Numbers just sent me a picture.
What happened?
On the courthouse is insane.
I need to try and call this. 1 second. Hello?
Okay. I just haven't shot one in a very long time.
Are you joking?
How's it looking? Is it pristine or like?
And it's. If I had to put a number on it, I'd say 20, 30.
It won't break that quickly, so you're fine.
Okay. Okay.
Use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm alright. Is that real? Okay, fuck me. Oh my god. Yeah, and I mean, yeah. Okay, right. Well, for fuck's sake. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. That you've.
Well,
yeah.
well,
Did you
in-
just saw the fucking alien picture?
Oh my god. Right. Right. Okay. Clay, you can come in if you want.
May have been in chat. Alright, chat. I am back. I got to work on excuse me. Seeks to formally distinguish between criminally possessed and tampered firearm offenses with segregated charges or segregated weapon tiers. This bill aims to close interpretive gaps that could potentially cause inconsistent application and prosecution by promoting equitable enforcement grounded in clearly defined offenses, reducing the risk of charge disparities and ensuring consistent practice firearm charges. This amendment is crafted to provide law enforcement prosecutors and the Department of Justice with more precise tools to identify, charge, and adjudicate incidents involving illicit firearms, thereby strengthening public safety, firearm accountability, and the integrity of criminal justice. Okay, that did not need to be in there. Constitution, the San Andreas empowers the mayor's office. Lame. Legislative authority. Okay, so what is, like... That's the best thing you could come up with? Excuse me. Upon enactment, Criminal Code of San Andreas, offenses against public safety legislation is to be amended with the following. This is a Class 1 firearm that bears a serial number without a weapons license. Okay, so they stole somebody's gun who was an actual gun owner, and then possesses a Class 1 firearm that bears a serial number which is not registered to the individual possessing it. Wait, why is... Wait, no. That's basically the same fucking shit. What do you mean here? People, are you? This is like the whole math shit that they got going on now. They're adding extra steps instead of, you know, it should be perfectly fine. Because B doesn't say without a serial number, it says with a serial number. And if you don't have a weapons license for it, of course the fucking gun's not going to be registered to you. Criminal possession of firearm. This is a Class 2 firearm that bears serial number without a Class 2 weapon license. Or there is no such thing as a Class 2 weapons license, or having the exemptions of law enforcement officers defined in the weapons and driver's license legislation. Fucking sinuses. Possesses a Class 2 firearm that bears serial number which is not registered Any person commits possession of a tampered firearm who is in possession of a Class 1 firearm without a manufacturer's serial number, or in which the serial number or other identifier has been scratched off or altered in any way. I need to pull up, 1 second, chat. Motherfucking seconds, though. Switch. Paste. Log in from the crib. What crib you talking about, cuz? I don't know. Alright. Charges. Tampered. It is unlawful to be in possession of any scratched off or altered firearm. Firearm is found to have its manufacturer's production serial number completely altered or removed from the weapon. Firearm is found to be without a serial number. So they want to lower, or they want to raise the fine and keep the same amount of months. Or no. Yeah, they want to raise it. And what is the difference here? Possession of a Class 1 firearm with a manufacturer's serial number, or... Hold on. Firearm is found to have its manufacturer's production serial number completely altered or removed from the weapon. Firearm without a manufacturer's serial number, or which serial number identifier has been scratched off or altered in any. I'm not understanding why it needs to change like that. This whole legislation doesn't make sense to me. I think they just want the cool acronym, if that's what that's called. check this out. Why? Los Santos.
Hello? Hello.
Hello?
What's up?
I wasn't around yesterday. I seen that you had messaged me.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Uh-huh.
um, you, so you're able to, are you part of the scrap shit?
Yeah. I just got approved yesterday.
Just yesterday? Okay.
Yeah. What's up?
No, never mind. If you just got approved yesterday, then that makes sense. But those the ones up north were complaining about how there's people that are here during NA and EU that can approve stuff and they haven't been. That was one of the major issues that I was having with people. They were coming to me, so I don't know. They were just very defensive today. But I seen that you posted that you can do that stuff again, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I called to talk about. Were you
But
about gonna say something?
that's kind of crazy though, no? Because like they're the ones that are fucking approved. Like it's literally just Blaine County.
Yeah, I know, but what they're saying is there are people around NA and people don't know what they're talking about, but yeah, so.
That's a lie.
No,
That
no,
is a lie.
trust me, I know.
No, I'm not saying
oh,
you.
okay, I was
but
gonna say I'm around NA too, and I never see these people, so yeah, I get it. Trust me. That's
it's
why
just
I brought
crazy,
it up, though.
Because like literally, what you just said is what people are complaining about. Like, I've had people call me and ask me
Yeah, they
if I
did.
can approve shit.
Well, okay. The other thing was they also said to people better make sure they know the legislation and they charge people correctly. Otherwise, they are going to get sued. So, just a heads up. Make sure you do everything right.
That is funny as fuck.
I just figured I'd let you know. I mean, drama's always good, you know. I would love to see y'all get in a court case where I could just watch and not have to, you know, be on anybody's side. Because personally, I think that shit would be mad funny. You know what I'm saying? But it'd probably just turn into a Karen fest at that point. So,
I called you yesterday. Well, I've been trying to reach you.
no, you haven't been trying to reach me, but
yes,
you did call me
have.
yesterday.
I literally
What's
have
up?
been. I texted you like a few days, like last week. Anyways, so I've been trying to get some legal advice because you know who Jimmy Tortellini is? I'm sure you know him, but still. There's this whole thing going on, and he's threatening a bunch of people. He stole their idea, submitted it, and whatnot. Um, and they want to go to court. I don't, I don't, I don't even know, bruh. It's a lot.
You should just tell him to take it to court then.
It's so much. It's so much.
Yeah, I'm not in that business no more. I just write legislation.
Interesting. So you're not a lawyer anymore.
Oh, no, I'm definitely a lawyer. I just hire people to do all that type of bullshit. I'm not doing that. I don't want no parts of it. That's why I have a law firm.
So you are on the mayor's cabinet?
I'm supposed to be helping with legislation.
Lord.
I'm gonna make different legislation so that, you know, people could drive on the left side of the road once a week.
Boy.
I don't think it's gonna go over too well with the police department, but I'm gonna try it. And it'll only be in Los Santos. So just imagine how many more locals we're gonna see flying everywhere.
Boy. Anyways.
Huh?
That's pretty much all I was trying to reach you about.
Oh. No, I would definitely recommend them suing, especially if, you know, he stole ideas and whatnot. You just have to have proof.
That's the problem right now, I think.
Well, if the person doesn't have proof, I mean, it's his word versus his word or her word or whoever you're talking about, so.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I was like, what is proof though? Like, can text messages exchange be proof?
Yeah, text messages, anything that's in writing, freaking witnesses, you know what I'm saying? If there was discussions about it beforehand, there's a lot of different areas that can be proof, you know what I mean? So it just all depends on who you're talking, or not who you're talking to, but like what the discussions were, where they were at, if they were in a public setting, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You obviously can't use something that was like recorded or whatnot unless the other person was like they knew about it. But,
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different things you could do.
It's just
as
like,
far as providing proof.
These people don't listen to me. That's the problem. So what I told them, and I'm just wondering like what you think, right? Like, so what I told them was send him a message and just be like, hey, you know, I know in the past that we discussed, you know, this, but, you know, it is our idea. And I mean, I don't remember the exact words I said, but, you know, like we decided that we wanted to register under our name, like something like that.
It sounds like you don't have anything that was already documented and you're trying to get him.
They don't.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're screwed then. There's no proof. I mean, if you're trying to enact it now and get him to admit it, then yeah, I mean, that would still be proof, but, you know, you guys should have, or they should have had something.
Ben told them that. That's the problem. Like, I mean, I'm not debating with you right now. It's just like, you're right. I know you're right. It's so annoying because it's like, I told them to do this so long ago. 2 weeks ago, I said that.
Yeah.
And I was like, y'all need to start building up the case now. Like,
what business did he steal? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I'm not gonna take. I don't want no parts of this shit. But what business was it? I don't mind giving my legal advice. What?
It's Alert.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, he took that by the ball and ran with it. Like, I don't. Maybe you guys did talk about it, but I mean, he brought it to life, literally. Like, those motherfuckers were very active.
No. That's the problem. People that were active were the people that came up with the idea.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's the problem. Is he's not really doing the legwork of the stuff.
I don't have the full context. You get what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, I know. I mean, my brain is a bit foggy right now, so like I don't know if I'm making sense.
No, it's making sense, but yeah, I just like I wasn't filled in because It's you're also speaking in code almost, and I know maybe you're not trying to, like you said, your brain's foggy, but it's like you're trying to hide something while you're also trying to just give me like parts of it. So that's why it
Oh
wasn't making
no.
sense.
I don't have
Yeah.
anything to hide. It's just
I got you. No, that makes more sense now that. Yeah. So even though his workers come up with it, if he's the head guy and had paid them out or did anything like that, you know, if he's smart, he would have record of that. So I mean, that kind of, even though they would be arguing that they came up with the idea. They didn't put it into motion. He did. So I mean, well, listen. That's why the United States of America has a thing called the trademark. That's why people patent things. So ideas don't get lost like this, but I mean, yeah. It would be good to have them bring it up in court somehow, but if they don't have any type of proof or anything other than their word, it's kind of hard to go off of.
yeah. And that was my exact point. I was like, I just don't like is that I warned them about this shit before any of this happened. I literally warned them. I said, no, please do not go through with this. Like, y'all, a lot of people don't understand that, like, Jimmy is very, 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 like, I don't want to talk shit, but he knows what he's doing. He's well aware of what he's doing.
Yeah.
And it's just so annoying that, like, I tried to warn them and they wouldn't listen to me. And now, you know what this guy did? He took them hostage. He told them to come, like, meet up with them someplace, and then had a conversation with them, and then, and then he has a bunch of his people pull out with guns and stuff like that, takes their phone, message him so that there's text proof of some bullshit.
I mean, did they go to the police right afterwards?
And that's why I was like, did y'all go to the police? And they said that they did. And I don't know the whole context of things because I'm like, y'all let it get this far. And that's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, this is y'all's negligence. Why didn't anybody think of, like, or negligence, whatever the fuck? I'm like, what? I'm so confused.
Yeah.
Like, why did y'all let it get this far? It's sad. Like, it is sad.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. Yeah, I mean, if there's proof or whatever, or anything, like, the first thing they should have did was definitely get in contact with the police and put that as a police report. But
right. I don't know. I mean, they said that they tried to do that. I don't know.
How do you either try to do it or you get it done? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I asked them.
Did they ask for a police report? Like,
I said, did y'all get the police report number? And they couldn't even answer me.
Interesting.
And I'm like, I don't. How am I supposed to help y'all if y'all can't even help yourselves?
Yeah, it sounds like there's no help in here. If you want my honest opinion.
Sorry, I'm ranting in your ears.
No, I mean, like I said, I don't mind giving legal advice, but I don't have any legal advice to be told right now. And
yeah.
I'm sure, like, I mean, Hammerstein would probably entertain this because he entertains everything, but I would tell him not to entertain this if it were me giving advice to another lawyer as well, because, well, everybody is do justice in the city and whatnot. I mean, they don't have a leg to stand on, especially if they told you that they tried to file a police report, but did they? If they didn't even do that and they got taken hostage and, you know, had to send messages or whatnot, I mean, it just looks bad. So I don't see where you could build a defense up for them. Is what I'm getting at. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
So, yeah.
And I told them, I'm like, I'm not a lawyer. I'll ask a lawyer, but it seems like y'all don't even want to help yourselves, so I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Yeah, it seems like they didn't help themselves at all. So,
it's
and
unfortunate.
I mean, listen, I came up with a newspaper idea, and then, I told the mayor at the time, and next thing I know, Nora and Frank had a fucking newspaper, and my shit went out to dry. So, you know, it is the way of the city, like, literally. Because I had a business proposal and everything. Like, there was like 3 people that knew about it, and 2 of them just happened to be the most powerful in the city. But I couldn't have went to better people. I mean, they're great at it, and I suck at designing anything, so, you know, it's probably better that it wasn't me, but, I mean, yeah, that was definitely my idea, so, you know.
I'm pissed off.
Because I felt that, you know, newspapers in the city where you get them out the stand just weren't enough, so, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
People's actual stories needed to be told. And the next thing we know, you got the, whatever the fuck they call their shit.
The City
So,
Chronicle.
there you go, yeah. So, yeah, that's it. I mean, if they helped themselves and went and filed a police report, it would be hard to prove that he's the one who orchestrated it, but at the same time, like, it leads back to them. It would lead back to him because when did they send it? Yada, 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 all this stuff, you know, but yeah, they had to help themselves to be able to get help in this situation, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, whatever. How have you been?
All right. I gotta be boring pretty soon and start going through this legislation. So, but we're gonna repeal the Chamber of Commerce Act. There's like 3 pieces of legislation that mention it. So, all that stuff needs to be rewritten.
What's that?
Yeah, that was the checks and balances for grants and everything, the financial burden that nobody ever, you know, held anybody accountable in the mayor's office. So it's been in place as a safety valve and was never used, and since it's never been used but it's listed, it just needs removed. It would basically be putting more people in charge of, you know, watching people who got grant money, doing audits, this and that. But instead of using that, nobody just ever did anything until Marlo decided, hey, I'm going to be an auditor all of a sudden. So.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. I think someone needs to review, like, actually review the people's, like, how someone submit something for $250K for advertisements. That's insane. I'm sorry, that's crazy. But, and mind you, I never saw the event happen. So someone should definitely be like watching people's budgeting and adjusting it to that, like, accordingly.
Well, it's supposed to be the law is supposed to, if they get word of something, they're supposed to investigate it. And that's how the chamber is written, and that's how the business is, how the business proposal legislation is up there as well. And it was never taken care of. So, yeah, like I said, a lot of checks and balances were just undone. So. I've just been going to everybody and telling them, like, yeah, you know, the doctors and EMS aren't getting any more money, and then I just like to scare them. Tell them, just like I told you, I was writing something in legislation about people driving on the left side of the road.
Shit.
Telling them all crazy shit. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you later.
Gracias.
Bye. The following departments will be ran under the Chamber of Commerce. They didn't even list anything. do.
Help! Anyone help me! Someone help! I'm stuck! Help!
Hello?
I'm in the elevator! On the wall, help! Anyone!
Where
Help!
where are you at? Hello?
I'm through the wall! I can hear you! Oh gosh!
I don't know where you're at. I can't see you. It won't
Oh
let, it
crap!
won't let me grab you.
Oh crap!
Can you see me at all? No.
No, I can hear you now.
I don't
Oh
I
crap!
can't see you.
Yeah, what floor is this?
I'm on the bottom floor, so you might be at the bottom here, but I don't see you.
Oh,
Maybe try to ease your way. That might help. No?
yeah. Oh crap.
Oh.
Would you mind calling for the elevator?
Yeah. Do you want me to send it up?
Yeah,
I'll send it up.
maybe that might.
gonna squish her.
Okay, I'm going up.
Oh God. That.
She's gonna die.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll try to grab her when she falls.
Oh crap! Ow!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Are you? I can't see you.
Uh-oh. I'm incapacitated.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
That's all right. Oh.
Do you want me to call the EMS or somebody?
They might have trouble getting to me.
Maybe if you fall asleep up there, you know, I'll try to be here.
I think if I try to fall asleep, I might end up in my room.
Oh.
So, it might work out.
Okay.
Hey, listen, man, I appreciate you trying to help me, man.
What was your name?
Zen Zen.
Zen Zen?
Yeah, man.
Okay. I'll reach out to you. I can't reach you, but I'll try to reach out to you. Make sure everything's okay.
Alright, well, let me take this nap.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye. Oh no. Hello.
boutique furniture store that's also a hair salon on Morningwood Boulevard. You tell me why I'm waiting.
Hello, mate.
Do you need me for anything today?
I mean, you're more than welcome to be at everything that we've got. We've got just a bit of talking today, Hugh, to be honest.
All right. Yeah, I'm down to
Few
be
meetings.
there, and I'm still working on this legislation.
Yeah, 100%. You're more than welcome to. I want to include everybody in everything, right? So if you want to be there, you're more than welcome to. Just never be afraid to ask.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
Yeah, we're trying to get to the bottom of everything, like, in regards to what we're working on.
Yeah, as far as the way like the business legislation is written up in Los Santos, they had it to where the Chamber of Commerce is supposed to look into things and stuff like that. So I was gonna reword it so that if the mayor or deputy mayor appoints somebody within his cabinet, whether it's a member or members, to go over any type of financials or look into a business, that it be handed over, if found anything, to law enforcement so that they can investigate further and press charges. Is that something you'd want me to put in there?
Yeah, 100%. I would make that very. Also, another bit of legislation. It's not urgent, but something that I think we should cook on is something for like a transfer of assets, and documentation and bank accounts from like cabinets to cabinets, right? Like from mayors to mayors. Because at the moment we just have like a historic chain of like, 3 times removed ex-mayor like owning, documentation or properties or vehicles, that kind of stuff, right? There needs to be something that says that needs to happen, because at the minute you have to like then take them on like a civil case and try and reclaim it.
Yeah, and if anything's proven that is negligent there, then they could press it criminally. So
yeah, exactly.
That's why it has to be taken civilly first.
Yeah.
All right.
So it'd be good if we had that bit of legislation that we can just they would know they're going to get prosecuted.
Do not use the courthouse to lock down properties by state ID. You got to use the real estate app, guys.
No.
Oh, okay.
To lock down specific
We
properties.
are talking about bringing.
Well, understand that. Use the real estate app.
Bobby, have you ever locked down a property?
Yeah. Of course I have.
How you do it?
Something drafted up.
Could you walk us through the procedure?
I would like that too. As a sergeant, you should know better than I.
You simply go to your Pixel tablet. Go to your Pixel tablet.
Where do I get that?
Got your Pixel tablet right here. Click on real estate. Then you find out where the chief lives. Click on info, and then you click lockdown property. How you doing, guys?
Look, I would prefer if you went to the property directly to lock it down, but I mean,
no, I would. Yeah. You know,
I'll
the
let
sergeant
Rhodes
also
be the
prefers.
deciding factor on what's preferred. Rhodes, what's preferred?
I mean, either works. If we do have a means of, going to the property without issue, I mean, there's no big deal. Go ahead, Opal.
Okay, just seeing if there were any doctors on duty. Just saw the ICU
and then do
notification.
the tablet, or you go to City Hall, and even though you use a tablet, you tell the City Hall
you.
workers to go and lock it down. Not like from like Mount Chiliad locking down a property down in the south side, That's how, at least that's how we've always done it.
Tape the door,
to my knowledge.
Did we all get that? Understand the procedures when doing that? Everybody understand that?
No.
Nope.
No, could you explain it to us again, please, Sarge?
Bobby, get the fuck away from the
well, I have one more announcement. Where I'm actually.
That can wait. That can wait, Bobby. That can wait.
I think we got to escalate more today, Rhodes. I'm going to be honest.
Me too.
I think so too.
I honestly think we need to slap down the entire city criminal underworld today.
In fact, actually, I'll say this in a bit. However, regarding the courthouse thing, unknown to literally all of us up until 12 hours ago, if you are locking down a property
at the courthouse via state ID, you are not just locking down their property, you're locking down every property they're on a panel of. Now, that doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. However, it's also not just locking the property, it's just putting it in the opposing state it's currently in. So if one of the properties is locked and you go and unlock via state ID, you are unlocking that one property and locking down every other property they're on a panel of. And you will have zero idea because there's no notification as to which properties are being locked down. So TLDR, just don't use the courthouse to lock down properties via state ID. Do it through the real estate app where you can specify which property it is. Was it that hard, Bobby?
No.
Yeah, I can tell. Brad, I'm in agreement. I think we should go. Listen, I just got shot over a fucking street race where we didn't do anything but watch this dude crash and chase him on foot.
Yeah.
Who shot?
I am sick and fucking tired of these bitches doing this.
Sick of it.
Who was it? Who was it?
I
Wish
don't know.
wish I could tell
7
you.
years to find out the affiliation.
The silent bandit himself.
I'm sick
Anyway.
and tired, not capable of being 100% of myself on these pussies when they deserve it.
Well, hold up. Y'all don't forget time off. That's officer discretion.
Bobby.
Officer discretion. Use your
They
discretion
aren't
wisely.
street racers. They're time trialists. Nothing more.
That is true.
Damn.
Anyways, Bobby, you can continue. I'm probably, you know what? I ain't giving nobody time serve for the next week.
So I just
Yeah, that's my ass, Chief.
I just received word today. We're going to be doing random drug tests on a few officers. Ray Cardo, you have been selected. Jack Voss has been selected, and Nikki has been selected.
What the fuck did I do? Hello?
For routine drug tests.
Random. It's random.
I'm pregnant.
It's random.
And Nikki, I think that if you test positive for drugs, technically it's child abuse.
Oh.
Bobby, you cannot do this. This is the HR violation, okay?
Yeah, everybody, you do have to go to the hospital and get blood samples
guess it depends
done.
what state
There's
you're
no
in.
way,
I
but
would
my
like
body,
to
my
follow by
choice,
example.
okay?
Bobby, can you come with us and
Yeah,
show us
Bobby,
how...
you never finished yours from the last time the dog bit your dick off. So could you get yours done today too?
Yeah, if you could do it, I'll gladly come alongside you.
Now remember, guys, this
You're
is
gonna-
a 12-panel routine drug test. Okay,
Is your
any
dick
trace...
still on your butt?
That technically it's my dick, but like a model of it.
Is a copy of King's dick still on
Yeah,
your butt?
he took a model of my dick when he lost his.
There's no way.
Dick butt. Growing on its
That's my
on
sergeant.
its butt? Like what?
Wait.
What's going on
so
here?
do you
What's
like
the size
put it in a
behind this?
mold to like, you know, get the shape done?
How do you?
Yeah.
You have to. Do you have to sit like towards like the back of the toilet? Like do you have
Wait.
so that
Wait,
your
what?
butt dick isn't like pressed against the back of the toilet?
Oh, what is
And
happening?
that's
Can we move on?
Don't think about the
backwards.
logistics is crazy.
God.
Yeah, he sits facing the wall.
Take control of the meeting,
Did
Bobby.
the balls move too?
Okay, you know, if we're all on the topic of my balls, somebody else just got to, who else is getting a job? Hold up. Kowalski, you're getting a goddamn drug test. Random.
Who?
Who the fuck
Who?
is Kowalski?
Add
Who's
Randy
Kowalski?
Linda there, but
Is that the
exclude
green thing?
Adderall.
And steroids.
Yeah,
And steroids.
Yeah, Kowalski, you're getting a drug test
Who's
today. Random,
Kowalski,
routine.
bro?
Kowalski.
Kukulski.
Yeah, it's Kukulski. You could at least learn his
Kowalski,
fucking name.
same thing. Same.
Damn.
Now I
Wait,
don't.
wait, wait.
Completely different.
Bobby, this is national discrimination. You just choose the only two Polish people in this goddamn room.
You
to do
get
the
it,
drug
Jack.
testing.
You get it,
It's
Jack.
disgraceful.
Oh,
Bobby
wow.
hates Polish
I'm
people.
not gonna answer that,
Confirmed.
but I-
Try to.
What?
Answer us.
Answer
on,
it right now.
Bobby,
Yeah,
have
I can
something
answer
against
fucking
the Polish.
shit.
It's not technically racism, so I think he might be in the clear.
It's xenophobia, isn't it? Because it's a country.
Yeah, it is. No, actually, it might be.
Xenophobia.
It is
yeah.
xenophobia. Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay, so the two Polish
Xenophobic
guys are gonna go
motherfucker.
together. Ray
Son of a
and
bitch.
Scale.
And
You're
you,
gonna
sir,
die
right?
for days.
who else did I say that's getting drug tested? I kind of. Okay, so Nikki, Ray, and the two Polish guys.
And
Piece
you,
of
sir,
fucking
right?
That's
shit.
crazy, Bobby.
And Bobby, that's
You
correct.
don't
Yeah.
even call them by name.
And you know what, D, you're getting drug tested too, and the British guy.
Hey,
What?
Which one?
Which British guy you ordering?
Yeah, Mo.
It's like
Yeah,
half
there's
the
a lot
room.
of Brits in here, man.
I guess all the British guys are going to the hospital.
Woo!
What
No,
for?
just D.
I'm
Just
boozy.
D, Voss and Kowalski, Ray, Cardo, and Nikki. Yeah, that's 2
Are you gonna be escorting them?
He'll forget after he's off the podium anyway, let's be honest.
I think he's
Also,
already
you
forgotten.
also partaking
He's
in
already
this?
forgotten, he's crazy.
Are you going to be getting drug tested?
No.
A good
Do you know
reason
what
to
day it
get
is,
tested
Bobby?
too.
What do you mean? Captain Maxwell just ordered you to complete your drug testing. What do you
Yes.
mean you're not
That's right.
getting drug tested?
Yeah. Can you
Thank you,
hear me,
Captain
Bobby?
Maxwell.
Listen, I know you have a hard time hearing
yes,
me
ma'am.
talk.
Yes, ma'am.
Get your fucking drug test done.
He hates women too.
Sergeant, I have a
Sure,
question.
that's gonna be completed test.
Sergeant, I have a
yeah.
question for you, Sergeant. I have a question.
Yo, D.
I'm starting to dip with my toes in docket case. Could you help me, please? I need some support, please, Sarge.
Oh God.
Come on. Yes, Sarge. I need some
Bobby,
help.
Are
Can
you
you
able
help
to
me?
help him? Bobby, there's nothing wrong saying in front of everybody in the entire room that you don't know what to do.
Let me
There's
ask
nothing wrong
Grok.
with that.
What was the question? I gotta ask Grok.
I need some help with a docket post that I'm doing. I really appreciate your support, Sarge. We can get into the details later, you
I've
know.
already hit my daily limit for the day, so you gotta wait till tomorrow.
What the fuck?
That's using Croc when Gemini exists.
Yeah, Jet.
I'll help you, D. I got you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Everyone's
That's
happy.
a real sergeant right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't get my stripes from Make-A-Wish, but that's okay.
Yeah, you know, I think.
Or with a bowl of cereal, right?
That is crazy.
Wait, who the fuck else? How'd you find out Bobby was sick?
What?
The leaking in the city is getting out of hand.
Yeah, honestly, guys, listen. This is one of the biggest complaints from the marshal's office is that there's too much leaking taking place in this LSPD. We need to tighten it up. No one should have known that Bobby Charles was actually sick.
They were in the
Sir, you're the one that put me in charge of the detective unit, and now it's bad that I know how
No,
to.
I am healthy.
And now
I am
you're
healthy.
leaking. And now you're
I'm a
leaking.
healthy.
What
I'm a
are the
healthy
Carmine files?
45-year-old man. I'm a healthy 45-year-old man with
Do
no
not
health
ask
issues
me
whatsoever.
about that.
Sure.
Release the Carmine files.
Hey,
Release
Carmine,
it.
why don't you go up there
Carmine
and tell them what Brian Knight said about everybody? Go up there and tell them.
I don't think that'll be conducive.
Get up
to
there and do
our
it.
Work.
Get up there and do it.
Are you gonna
Sounds like a chief
subordinate the
soda.
chief?
Fucking do it. You've been ordered.
Shame.
Members of the Los Santos Police Department, it's come to my attention that the director of the marshals believes that we have become lazy, apathetical, disinterested, and we're ping-rotted. He thinks we're only interested in gunning down Babylonians, but not interested in the why, okay? So, in order to disprove the director, we should go out there today and we should be responding to 911s. Remember our oath. We're here to protect the community, okay?
What?
And he also said that, he also said, fuck you, Haley.
What?
What?
And,
Can't believe it.
Yep, that's what the marshal told me. And listen, he's the director. I think we should hear him out on these things, even if it sounds like he's slinging shit our way. And we should all strive to be better.
But Cap, is he on about the shootout from the other day?
I'm not gonna deep dive into the specific situation. We have civilians in here, but I'll answer that. Yes, no, maybe so. That's my answer to that. Yes, no, maybe so.
And that, everybody, is the person who's supposed to step in when we have problems with the BCSO, unable to solve their own problems with us.
How
does
put
that
together a special task force to borrow Brian Knight? Okay, no, I'm not gonna say that.
Don't say that, Bobby. Okay, speaking of that, regardless of
Well,
what
I love you.
regardless of what Brian Knight said, I'm gonna be honest, everybody. If you're not responding to 911s from civilians asking for help, then you're not doing your job appropriately. They should be the highest priority call.
Yeah.
Banks get robbed every day. They're insured, okay, guys? The banks are insured. The state's not going to go bankrupt from the banks, okay? But if a civilian dies, that's the lifeblood of the city, bleeding on the streets, okay? So make sure you're responding to those 911s with the highest priority. The bank robbery, the 15th bank robbery of the day can wait. Yes, questions, Kokolski.
Can we bring a one for 911 calls?
If
it's
it,
appropriate.
if it is
No.
appropriate, you know,
Kokolski,
you
take a
know,
lap.
you can...
Yeah, run, bitch,
You know,
run.
Take a lap.
Asking
Take a
dumb
lap,
questions with
Kokolski.
dumb prizes, bitch.
Can I say something?
D, now
Yes,
you're taking
Jack.
a lap with him. Go take a lap, D.
Hey, firm, sir.
Guys,
You say-
Make sure he does his lap.
I will do, sir.
Boss about to take a lap too.
I want to add something to this now once. There is disturbing things what I witnessed too. There is dead bodies or murders happening.
That is an issue.
And people are taking this as a joke. And this is disturbing me.
Who, Jack? Who? Call him out.
I'm not
Name
gonna
and shame.
publicly shame
Boss,
that.
I order you to name and shame. Communication's the only way you get shit done.
But there's the mayor there!
Yeah, I'm sure the man wouldn't be happy if a cop isn't treating a murder seriously.
Who's the mayor?
You know,
Stop gaslighting me because I gotta
you've
say it,
been
and I will
ordered,
say
Jack.
it.
Okay, but serious question. Have you brought it up with the person that's caused the issue instead of doing a blanket fucking statement to the entire room? Now he's not listening, and it's pissing me off.
Probably it jabs in his ear.
Oh God.
What the hell? Just a. What are the Carmine files? Can someone please tell us?
Okay, guys, I
There
want
will
to
be
just
no talk in this room about the Carmine file.
Oh my God!
There will be no talk
What about
in
pictures?
this building about the Carmine file.
Guys, okay, I want to expand on this, okay, what I was trying to say. Guys, for love of God, if we chasing someone who transporting the dead body, take this as full serious as any, like, at the call of murder, okay? We don't know if they killed this guy. We don't know
Good job,
if they
Kowalski.
transporting the, you know, their friend.
Thank you.
We need to take seriously. I was responding to the call and people were just joking around. That's...
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
Doing a blanket statement to a room where we don't even know if people are involved isn't effective, Jack. I need you to see command after this meeting, please.
Okay.
Yep, agreed.
We
Can
got
you bring up something real
This,
quick,
this
please?
blanket statements to the whole room is fucking
Yeah.
stupid. Deal with the issues, not everybody. It's
Yeah.
not everyone that's doing that.
We'll talk to him after.
are you guys
Can you guys
locked
lock in for 3 fucking seconds,
Oh
please?
my God! Look at him! Oh my God!
Oh my
Bobby.
god, they exist.
Yeah.
Some of you were part of a situation yesterday. There's not one fucking statement from you. There's an OIS from 2 days ago. There's not one fucking statement from you. I will start dapping you guys. These serious situations that are happening, you are being lazy by not doing your fucking statements and putting in what you saw, what happened. How can we do an investigation when we only have one statement and a serious report? Please do your freaking job. There's a time and a place. What Jack's talking about, I don't know, but I will tell you the shit yesterday that there's only 2 statements in that report when I went to bed last night is absolutely ridiculous. So please follow up and do your job. I can't talk because of who else is in here. Other than that, if you guys want to push operations, reach out to people. There are a lot of active people in here that want to do operations, do warrant apprehensions. You should still be pushing through. I get the holidays are coming, but we still need to do our job. It's obvious that even street racers are being more aggressive than they usually would be. So you guys need to lock in so that we're not getting shot down every single day. Okay? That's it.
The Carmine files are not real.
Oh, hold up! I gotta fix
Well,
this
not random
button.
reports. What was there?
Janitorial.
The meeting is over! The meeting is over!
Fucking God.
The meeting's over! Everybody leave the room now! Everybody get out of the room!
What do you mean, Nikki?
Everybody
I
get
actually
out of
think
the
that was a
room!
good one.
That was
Get
a
out of
good
the
meeting.
room!
Yeah, I liked it, but still, I fucking
Out.
hate meetings.
Everybody leave the
Denzel,
room!
You hate everything.
Hello?
Nikki.
Are you busy? Are you busy? You're busy.
You hate
I
your
just have a couple
unborn
questions. I
child.
don't know how long it's gonna
Not yet.
Not yet.
You're going.
sorry,
to-
just like
yeah,
how
you've
the
been
process
holding me
works
the whole
for
time.
grants.
The whole time?
Because I'm unfamiliar.
Thanks, sister.
LSPD, there's two cadets,
I enjoy being
or
close
like
to you,
in like
please.
setting
have
some
trouble
like
letting
things
you
in
go,
place.
All right, command meeting. Command high
Unless you're
command
talking to other.
meeting. Everyone else, get out.
The law.
Get
cadets,
out.
go to the
So proud of
kitchen.
you.
Cadets to the
Sorry,
kitchen.
sorry.
We'll get you shifts.
Let's step up the room.
You never said of it.
We're gonna have that debrief
Very-
after
very
your
proud of
command
you.
Yeah,
meeting.
I'll give you a call.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
gotta
do
this
this
command
first.
meeting, Rick. I gotta do. Yeah, we got.
Uncle, can I take? Wait,
Oh, was it a lot of yelling?
I don't know if like we can like this is like not important at all or urgent.
Okay, no,
so,
I mean you can.
but
You
it's
can
like
ask,
something.
ask the, yeah, just ask the question, then we'll.
It's basically just like how like when the parameters of a grant, like what is like the guidelines the mayoral's office has to follow in order to be able to grant a business money for XYZ.
So are you asking as law enforcement in regards to, or are you asking as somebody who wants to place a grant?
Law enforcement, because I
Okay.
yeah.
So there is a let me find
Like a
it.
form or something.
So if you type in the Bribes Act, it is 27677.
Come on.
Yep.
So that should be
Come on.
what is followed.
Yeah.
The issue is it isn't.
Hey, keep up the
Carmine,
good
dude.
work, Mayor.
Okay.
We'll talk later. Hey, we have very. Hey, most of our meetings are very
I'll give you that number,
productive.
Randy.
It's fine.
I'll read
All
over
right.
this and then if I have questions, I'll ask you.
Somebody
That's
get
pretty
him
much all
out of
I wanted.
there!
Get him out of here.
Files. I know
Get
you're
him
hiding
out.
the truth. I know you're hiding the truth. You guys
Get
are
him out of here.
Co-op.
Get a fucking
Get him out of here.
It's not real.
Okay.
Fuck out of here!
Oh,
Get
God.
out of here! Get out of here! Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! Get him out of here!
Holy shit,
Tommy.
bro.
Get out of here!
Okay.
My God.
I'm telling my mother that the Carmine files are real and
Get
you guys
out
are
of here.
hiding it. You guys are
Get out of here!
That was
All right, to the record
probably
room.
okay.
Gonna bring up the fact that there's Blainer dust in Los Santos County.
Um,
How's it going, buddy?
Sorry I didn't get back to you yesterday. I got
You're right.
kidnapped.
Shit was going down. Yeah, I was in the middle of a meeting with the marshals, and they all ran upstairs to come get you. 'Cause
Oh
apparently
no. That was the first
it just
assassination attempt.
continued. Oh,
And then I was kidnapped for about 3 hours after that.
Wasn't this a assassination attempt on you?
Oh,
What?
yeah. So Carmelo tried to kill me, and then I was
Oh, yeah,
kidnapped.
Carmela, yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
were
yeah,
kidnapped.
yeah. You know when I said I was going to sleep?
Yeah, you were.
Nah,
gonna
that
go to sleep and-
that didn't happen.
Oh,
Don't you love that when you're
no.
just going to bed and then all of a sudden you're in handcuffs and
Oh,
you're getting
oh
dragged
no!
somewhere?
I went into like a nice secluded area, ready to rest my head, and they saw that as a perfect opportunity to kidnap me. So no, fair play.
It's always when you're walking.
Yep.
Amazing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we can have a meeting today if you want, Grayson.
Cool. Yeah. I'm gonna be around. I'll be at City Hall. I was just
Perfect.
checking in what your time zones look like.
No, we'll
Cool.
definitely get it done this evening.
Fantastic.
Are you okay? Do you want? You okay with other people being there and stuff? Just
Yeah,
to...
I have no, absolutely no problem at all.
Perfect, mate. We'll get that set up for you.
Fantastic.
No worries, mate.
I
I'll
will
give you
see
a call.
over at City Hall somewhere.
All right,
Okay,
mate.
bro.
I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I need some food, guys. I don't know about you.
Here, I got food for you.
Oh.
Here.
So we've got
I'm a big girl.
angel
I
meeting.
take a lot of food.
Yeah.
It's crazy how
I gotta bulk
it's
up.
crazy how
I'm gonna stay this buff without no food. You know what I mean?
there's law enforcement asking if there is any legislation that is meant to be followed by PD in regards to giving grants out.
Yeah,
It's,
there's-
it's posted up there, you know, like
Yeah,
it's.
I mean, I don't know whether that's law enforcement's fault or it's just the thing is it is there, but it's just never followed anyway, right? It's like a.
Hey, hey, you're not kidnapped anymore.
Hey, mate, how you doing?
I received the 911 call about you getting kidnapped. It was Clayton. He's on the phone with you.
Oh yeah, no, I was I was just about to go to sleep, and then so I went into like a nice, peaceful, secluded area, you know, as you do when you're trying to call it for the night.
A bush.
Next thing you know, I went on 3-hour kidnapping.
Dude, that's your problem. You thought you could get out of here. You thought you could go to bed.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what I think I might just still. Yeah. I might
Start going to bed
sleeping.
3 hours early.
I might have to start sleeping in the PD thing. Yeah. Oh, there's Sean Danielson. He's asked me to add you guys to a Hugh, do you know what? What is going
what
on
the
here?
Fuck. That wasn't testing. It didn't sound like so.
Mr. Mayor, are you okay?
What's happened?
Did you get hit?
No, it wasn't me.
Oh, I thought they were
What
shooting
just
in the lobby.
happened?
No, it sounded like it was outside.
Yeah.
It was outside. I don't know where.
Hello, Joaquin Jimenez.
What
It's the
document you
classic,
talking about?
classic Los Santos behavior is you run towards the gunshots.
Of course. the train wreck thing. Everyone's got to take a look.
Yep.
First, but we have you on the schedule. So.
Hey, Nikki.
So Danielson said to me,
Okay.
Well, I got
I
around
don't
2
think we
hours.
should be standing out here if they're shooting. I don't know. It's just-
yeah.
They're still freaking
What do we mean,
blasting.
Bobby?
There we go. Thank fucking God.
The hell just happened?
I have no
bunch
idea,
of
but there's still
shots
like
are outside. Yeah.
automatic fire outside. Yeah, we.
Wait, are they shooting in the room over there? What the
I
fuck?
don't
is-
know.
All good, all good. I checked. He's just losing it. I think he might be getting fired today, guys. It's happening.
Is it them in? Is it them shooting in there?
Yes.
What
the
Oh.
fuck?
Oh,
Sergeant Bobby
Jesus
Charles,
Christ.
ladies and gentlemen. Everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
Of course,
It's
everything's
just
fine. It's just
Bobby.
Bobby.
It's just Bobby. Come
yeah,
on, guys.
completely normal behavior.
Right. Sorry, Hugh.
Yeah.
Sean said,
Hello, Joaquin Jimenez.
all added. You need to update the roster. Is that in the report?
I'm good. How about you?
That I don't know. Let me look.
What gun was
Wait,
it?
isn't it criminal use like a
Yeah,
thing that
I'm
shoots,
the deputy mayor of
for
Los
nothing?
Angeles County.
Is that what
So
it
if you
uses?
have any concerns in regards to or
Criminal use?
questions in
Well,
regards to the mayor's office, then you're free to let me know.
Looks like he had an approval to shoot.
I don't see anything under reports for mayor.
Marshals. Any marshals around, man? There's lots of marshals you could contact.
There's just a handbook.
uh,
Oh, if you go to reports, type in mayor, it does have on the. Oh God. I just.
No, I don't have a complaint. I don't care.
I just did.
Please think about us. Think
Oh
about
no!
us.
I just deleted what was at the bottom there.
Uh-oh.
Can I just go back without it saving? Oh Lord.
You know what? I will call Brian Knight as soon as I can.
What did it say?
I don't think I have his number.
I mean, we'll hold.
It
we'll
had
hold them
a.
accountable and make sure
God
that they
damn it!
actually do their job, and if they
Hold
don't,
on.
then
I'm
that's
gonna stop
an issue,
looking
you
in
know?
there. It had on the government website. It had a link for the roster.
I mean, I would if you have an idea for the
Let me
police.
go
I
back
would,
in there
I
and
would,
see if it's
express you
didn't
contact
save.
the
Like,
command
give
or the
inside,
high
like,
command
hide.
of the PD and let them know about it. I don't really
make sure
do
you
much
weren't
with
ignoring
PD.
your needs if you needed something.
Come
Oh,
on.
thank you. I appreciate it.
We're going.
I was just trying to get them sorted out. Like get them.
Oh no, it's saved.
Call them
I
via
gotta call
311 and see
Danielson.
if anybody can contact you to sort out.
I don't know if he's gonna ride with us.
I don't think
That's
that's gonna
my fault.
happen,
God
Normie.
damn it.
What's up, you?
Sean, I
no
was,
worries, mate. It's all right.
I was just in the report section. I was trying to get him for the website for the roster, and I started writing over where the link was at the very bottom of it.
Ew!
No,
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
That's why I called you right
Tell him
away.
it's on City Hall.
Yeah,
It's
that's
on City Hall.
I was just trying to get him the link because I knew it was there. I literally just looked at that and then I have an issue whenever I do that. So I'm not going to be talking anymore whenever I'm trying to tell him, especially if I'm in the report section. Okay, that's what happened. All right. I do apologize, and it was just the very it was just the very bottom of it. But yeah, that's why, because I just wanted to give him the link. So thank you. I'm sorry about that.
Oh my god.
It was just the very bottom. It was just the very bottom, Sean.
Right.
All right.
Oh my god.
I know. Listen. I know it was just a mistake, simple mistake. You know. So I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna let him know that it's on the website, and so that he can update the roster. Okay, that's what this
Okay.
was all about. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Is a fight in progress. What's the 38? 1038. Yes, it is. Well done. What's the 1034? The drug call. What's the 37? Suspicious activity. What's the 1080? Yeah. It's still in progress. It's a 95. Suspect in custody, right? What's the 1011? Gonna start with a deadly. Come on. If I'm code 2 somewhere, what am I doing? No, no. How long have you been a cadet? Do you have any prior experience? No, not unfortunate, I was just saying. Well, you're a posh twat, aren't you? I'm gonna, you're gonna do my fucking head in. Right. Yeah, you're a posh twat, you can do my head in. Right. What's your, so you're Kingsley, what's your name? Catherine. Frank, isn't it? Is it Frank? Freddie. Right. Freddie, what's a 1010? Fight in progress, yeah. Okay, what's 71? 1071. Nice. Is your 76 somewhere? Okay. If I'm code 2, what's that? Yes, that's right. Somewhere's code 4? No, 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 no. All clear. Means wherever you, if you're checking somewhere, it's clear. Yeah. What does UTL stand for?
I'm just writing out all the business stuff and the pending ones, so we can have an overview of it. So.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I am rewording legislation currently.
Good shit, Freddie.
Wait, what happened?
I brought up to Denzel about, you know, the chamber and stuff like that, and then I told him, like, even like the business legislation mentions for enforcement the Chamber of Commerce. We're going to change that to the mayor or deputy mayor can appoint somebody in the cabinet as oversight to look into businesses, and if they find anything that is suspicious or whatnot, it is to then be handed over to law enforcement so they can complete investigations and if they feel the need to press criminal charges. Therefore, it there's checks and balances on our part, and the Chamber of Commerce, which has never been used, is removed from that legislation. So, is there anything else you would?
He was talking about wanting to repeal it. Is there a need for us to repeal it or just?
Oh no, we definitely have to repeal it, but it falls in line with other legislation. So in order for us to repeal that act, we need to make sure that we have the other legislation that where it's mentioned already reformed. You get what I'm saying? Otherwise, it deems everything. What is the word I'm looking for? We wouldn't be doing ourselves a favor. It would look like we're doing it in bad faith, basically. You get what I'm saying? So to cover our asses, we have to make sure that all that's done. So I just got to go through all of the Los Santos legislation not state, but to Los Santos, and make sure anywhere where it says Chambers of Commerce, that we reword it and such like that. So.
Carson Avenue, right? Near Brogue. Okay.
Okay. All right. That seems like a good plan.
Yeah, it's pretty simple too. It just we'll be able to repeal that very easily. It's just making sure that the other ones don't have it in it any longer. And it all just depends on the wording that Yins would want for it. So I had it all done before I was running for mayor, and then when I was running for mayor, I put this on the back burner. So it won't take long though. And then I'll put it in our email chain so everybody can look at it before we actually go and bring it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So, Arancho, give me 2 cross sections to Arancho. Kingsley, Kingsley, are you even in the room? Are you awake? Good shit. What gang occupies Grove Street? The Manor. The Manor. Who occupies Forum? The Ballers. Who occupies the Barrio? They do. Only recently got back there. Who who occupies Aztecas by CMC? ADMC. Who occupies Mirror Park? Huh? Yes, the Aztecas block though, right? Behind.
Did you get that link?
Oh, okay, there you go. Well, there you go.
Yes, mate.
All right. And Danielson fixed that.
What?
Danielson fixed my boo-boo whenever I deleted that, so I called him right away. That is where you go, though, to update the roster.
Hey, I'd rather you do it than me, because that's definitely something I would do.
Not Hydra, Haley, sorry. Other question for you. How many units do you have at laundromat? Yeah. How many units can you have at a fleeca?
Hey, Bassin.
No air 1, but 6.
How you doing? I'm good. I'm good.
Art Asylum, Fleeto Bank, and Maze Bank.
Hey, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. Sorry about that. I wasn't around yesterday. There were 27. I'm about to go in a meeting, but after the meeting, I can head my way up and give you the bars.
Class 2s are pre-authorized.
Beautiful. Sounds good, Bazin.
Yeah.
All right. Bye-bye.
What's our standard pursuit unit limit? So if we're
Have you guys heard of the Babalari? The currency that New Babylon uses.
Yeah.
They have their own currency. I'm trading in a bunch of gold bars for their currency.
Oh, yeah.
If we get an interference vehicle, how many more units can we add?
The meeting with Angel was supposed to be in 5 minutes, right?
Welcome to the room, Kingsley. About time, motherfucker.
Yeah, let's head to the courthouse.
Yeah, let's do it.
Has anyone given you the standard
Put your phone on mute during the meeting.
unit report? Has anyone given you that?
You said the courthouse, right?
Not gaslighting. I don't do gaslighting.
Do 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 do. Which floor? Your office?
Top floor.
Yeah, top floor. Hello. No worries. How long are you gonna be around for?
So much trash. Goddamn.
Yeah, I was moving away from his office because that shit was ridiculous. Like,
So what is it that you want to discuss at a meeting? Just so I know who to kind of bring. Okay, do you have the proposals like already? Okay.
excuse me, chat.
Yeah. Okay. Right. If you can liaise with him, like anything that he's got, if he sends it over to me, anything that like we can look over before the meeting, it'll just make it a bit easier, you know. Yeah, just so there's not like silence for in periods when we meet up, you know. Okay, perfect. Right, I'll see you tomorrow then. Okay, bye.
What happened?
Obviously, somebody that I spoke to about something that I can't remember. Oh fuck. Don't listen to this call if that's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Hello. What do you mean, Carmela? Tried to assassinate me yesterday. Okay, I'll do. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll talk to her. I haven't shared anything. Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
Hey.
Hello.
Oh yes. Oh, is it hot in here?
No, not really.
No, not at all.
Oh, it's quite warm in here.
Are you alright?
Yeah, no worries. So.
Why are you slamming your head in the wood? What's going on, Denzel?
Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm just very warm. Sorry, guys. There we go.
Okay.
Ah, there we go. Oof.
Do you need more drinks?
Oh yeah, have you got any more?
Yeah. There you go.
You aren't sick, are you, Denzel? Oh.
Oh yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I actually might be. Yeah. I think I might be coming down with something.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all absolutely fine. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all.
I don't know. Hey, Hugh.
Hey, Sean. Quick question. Well, is there a electronic record keeping for transactions and accounting tools available yet, or no?
What do you mean?
Because in the legislation we have to rewrite a few of them because of the mention of Chamber of Commerce. I was just going over the
Well, I
business.
mean, you could just make a Chamber of Commerce.
Well,
not...
you can, but at the same time, you don't need one if you don't need one. It's been there since 2024 and nobody's done it.
Right. Well, I mean, technically, like Nino and Michael did it.
I mean, they had it written down, but did they do it? No.
Yeah, I could.
Anyways, the only thing I'm asking is because in the business part it says taxation and financial oversight, so it says it's going to be voluntary until
it's fine,
such tools are available for public use. So I was just wondering if that was a thing yet or not.
Howdy doody.
I don't.
Hey,
it depends
hello.
what that means,
How you
right?
doing?
Hey guys, how you, I'm
Right.
doing great. How
It
you
would
guys
just
doing?
be so that you could look over.
Oh
stuff.
yeah, no, yeah.
Well, not
Oh,
you.
it's warm in here, isn't it, guys?
Listen, I'm not gonna say anymore because this is something that would go to a courtroom, you know. So.
Yeah, no problem. I get what you're saying. My thing was that if there was somebody that was audited, like Marlo was doing, and they're looking into it, it's written in legislation. So therefore, if somebody is appointed that, then they'd be able to look into it. But it says for all businesses will be taxed once something like that becomes available for public use. So that's why I was wondering if something like that was available. Would I have to contact like maybe the marshals?
You'd have to see. It's public use means like everybody who has a business can use it.
Correct.
So ask someone who owns a business.
All right, Sean. Sorry to bother you.
Yep. No problem.
No, I'm fine. I think I'm getting sick.
You're not the only person that's mentioned that. A few other people in BCS are kind of sick right now too.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. There's something going around. No, I'm fine, guys. I'm fine. Hi.
Hi.
I would have got more people around, but I think this is the only two members of the cabinet that are currently around. But if you're happy to proceed, then
Yeah, it's totally fine. You know, it's as many as possible is great, but I also understand how difficult it can be to get people together. And I think, you know, perfect is the enemy of good, so it's totally fine with me.
Yeah, no problem at all.
Cool. So, first thing, did I share my platform with you? Did I give you that document?
I don't think you gave me. You did approach me before the election, but you didn't show me. You didn't give me a document.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that might have been the case. Well, let me. Can I get the state IDs for all three of you then, please?
Yep, 3819 for myself.
3819.
Yep.
I'm 1094.
I think the last meeting location was a bit distracting.
I mean, the orgy dungeon was kind of cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. And then what's yours?
20193.
20193.
Yes.
I don't have a orgy, by the way.
You have a what? Sorry.
I haven't got an orgy dungeon.
Well, yeah, sure. Just the regular cool castle. So what I've just shared with you is on the MDT. Probably, I don't know if you have access to that right now. And you do, perfect. It is called the San Andreas Department of Justice Roadmap for Success. So you don't necessarily need to read all this right now. This is more so just some of the concepts and thoughts and things that I talk about, kind of distilled down into just some a more general format for you to be able to kind of read at your leisure and kind of dissect and pick apart. Now, the first thing that I want to say about this document is this is just a general roadmap. I feel like when it comes to any departments or any large undertaking, large project, you need to have an idea of what you're going, where you're going, and why you're going there. And this is essentially just the skeleton, the framework, the backbone for what I would like to see. Now, I'm just going to tell you my opinions openly and honestly, because I think that's very necessary here. I think that the current Department of Justice is really suffering. There are a lot of problems that are showing in the cracks in the way that they interchange with civilians, in the way they interchange with legislative authorities, and the way that they wield their power or refuse to wield their power, and just the general attitude and aptitude and direction of the department as a whole. I know that for you guys, it might not necessarily be as something as appearance as that, because you've been a little bit, I don't want to say disconnected, but you might not have directly interfaced with them recently. But there's been quite a few issues with docket postings. There's been issues with biases, accusations of them in the judiciary. There's been sitting justices expressing negative sentiments against LEOs. And just overall poor behavior, and just a lot of things that need to be clamped down on. So basically, I want to put my name forward for Chief Justice because I think that I can fix this, and I have a pretty good idea on how to do so. I don't want to just sit here and just talk at you. Honestly, like I'd rather this be more of like a conversation about some of the things I'd like to do. So feel free to interrupt me anytime if you have a question or any thoughts or any concerns about what I've said. So the first thing that I'd like to do is I think that the Department of Justice needs a personnel evaluation. I think that there's a lot of people that are holding positions that are either maybe not necessarily undeserved, but definitely need to be looked at with where they belong. And I think there's also people that are being held back unfairly and need to be pushed forward based off of their capabilities. I know there's people that have been magistrates for quite a long time that would be better served in much higher positions, but are being held back for reasons that I would deem to be unfair or just even overlooked. The next thing is, and this is more important in my mind, is I think we need to do a full legislative overhaul of the Department of Justice's legislation. There's been a lot of piecemeal modifications that have been made over the last year, most of them to kind of cover up or patch an issue that they perceive that has not actually gotten to the root cause of the problem or even exacerbated it. And I think that we need to do a top to bottom compliance review and a top to bottom overhaul of this legislation to make sure that the Department of Justice's legislation falls in line with itself. One example is the Penal Code. Are you familiar with the Penal Code modifications that were made a few months ago?
No, I'll be honest, I'm not.
Okay, so basically, there was a period of time where I believe this was under Roselle's term, where the Department of Justice and the governor, more specifically, the governor asked the Department of Justice
Yeah, I
to come
think
up with some
she fought in a
legislation,
war and lost her in the
essentially
war,
supporting the
maybe.
penal code's existence. For the longest time, it's kind of just existed as a list of charges and fines at times in the MDT with no actual legislative backing. The Department of Justice kind of dragged their feet on this undertaking. They didn't really make it happen until Mayor Rizal stepped up to the plate and made a lot of that happen and pushed these documents forward. And you can still find them now under the criminal code legislation. The problem is, though, that for whatever reason, whether it be for lack of interest or lack of administrative capacity, none of this has actually been adapted over into our penal code. And
Yeah,
there
it's
are
pretty
still
sick.
gaps within the penal code, basically meaning that this legislation that was enacted was effectively ignored. I think that's kind of a problem because the laws that are passed by legislative authorities are the laws for a reason. They need to be respected. They need to be kept in compliance with each other. And it's just one small example of a lot of problems that have built up that needs to be rectified.
I think I mean in regards to that, I think would you be looking to overhaul, as I suppose, current legislation
1000%.
in regards to just the day-to-day running structure and that kind of thing for the DOJ?
Yeah, so when I'm referring to legislative compaction, I'm talking about pretty much anything with the DOJ's signature on it. There's a lot of stuff that's been made needlessly complex, and there's a lot of stuff that's not explained enough. There's a lot of procedures in place that the Department of Justice really could use a little bit more explanation on how to handle them. Like things like house arrest and bail can be a little bit vague and pretty easy to abuse and difficult to interface with as a law enforcement officer. And even as a sitting judge, there's a lot of confusion on them. And it basically just needs someone with an intelligent mind to go through and put the pieces together in a way that actually makes sense, right? We have essentially a half-built Lego model, so to speak, of a
I
legal
think
system.
I think we are, I can agree. I think we are suffering from a lot of legislation that's in place for, and it doesn't. I mean, I wouldn't say this affects necessarily the police departments as much, but as far as kind of mayoral cabinets, DOJ goes, there's a lot of legislation that's in place that is there because it needs to be. But
No, not so much
never
exploiting
being
things,
followed.
just
You understand what I'm trying to say? So
no,
that's pretty much
absolutely.
it's
Just,
there, and everybody knows it's there. It was like today when I had to explain to somebody
I don't know how to explain it.
that's investigating grants, for example. They said, "Do you have a piece of legislation that allows you to, in regards to the grants?" I said, "Yes." But you'll be reading this bit of legislation and then wondering how we ever got into this mess in regards to the grant system, because if that legislation was followed, then there wouldn't be an issue, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
So is that same kind of thing happening in the DOJ? I think, I mean, we spoke about it briefly earlier today about different things, but I think one big thing for me, I mean, I'm just gonna skip away from it, is I like accountability, right? I have no issue with people doing things wrong, and I think the only way sometimes you move forward from stuff is if you do it wrong and you admit to it. But unfortunately, there seems to be we're in the era of everybody acting surprised and Pikachu face about things that they've let happen for months.
We're just
maybe
in a
even
meeting
years,
listening to
and
her
are now
points and
starting
views because she's
to
running for
join
chief
in and complain
justice.
about it.
I'm trying
act
to
like they
like
are the
take in what she's
saviors,
saying, so I actually have
when actually they contributed
knowledge
towards it happening in the first place due to
about
ignorance
what she
or
told us.
lack of
So I do apologize for
lack
not
of
answering your
interest, really.
question. but
So I'm not gonna say that I think the DOJ necessarily needs a massive change, or maybe I think it does, right? I'm not going to necessarily give that away, but I do believe what you're saying makes sense. It's refreshing to hear it. I think accountability is good in all areas. I do believe there's a need for a chief justice. I think if there's not somebody holding you accountable, it's easy to become very, very complacent in what you're doing. And it seems from what you're saying, there's a lot of complacency in the department.
Absolutely. I'm not trying to sound like a high tier glazer here, but I also think accountability is kind of super important, and you can see that reflected throughout the documentation that I put together. I think that accountability is something that people try to avoid quite a bit, and especially owning up to their mistakes. I don't know how familiar you are with my previous tenure in the Department of Justice, but I was never perfect, and I definitely made mistakes here and there. But I believe those mistakes colored me, and they carried me forward to be a better
I
person and
appreciate
be
you. I'm
better at doing the
definitely
things that I do,
willing to
rather
answer
than
anything.
using them as just marks to
I
be
just want to
ashamed
be
of.
able to,
And I do think it's important
once she
that we
leaves,
kind of
be able
push for a
to
culture where
communicate with them there on
mistakes are
my
acknowledged,
feelings of
they're fixed,
it.
and then we
That
move
makes
on from
sense.
them as a whole, rather than turning it into a toxic shit fest where we just dunk on each other for what's really not that big of a deal.
What is something that you would do different now that you did from the past when you were?
Can you speak up a little bit, JJ?
Yeah. What would you do differently now compared to the past, like when you were a justice?
So the biggest thing that I would do is I would well, there's two main things that ring through to me. The first thing would be the marshals and the justice position that I held simultaneously. That was one that was born out of necessity, but it is one that I was a bit blind to, and it's one that I was I held on to for too long. The San Andreas State Marshals were a project that I created with the governor, and I was essentially the only person fit for the job. But in holding those two positions, I created a pretty stark conflict of interest. I obviously don't think it needs to be said that someone being the sitting justice and also overseeing the San Andreas State Marshals could be a problem, right? And I was too blind and too ignorant to that for a very long time. But something that I put even higher up on that list of things that I mistake was the way I spoke with people and the way that I engaged with government agencies. Rather than treating them as equal bodies that we need to come to terms with to move forward as like a whole, because we serve the people, we don't serve ourselves. I treated it a little bit more personally, and I let my emotions get too mixed in with the things that we were doing. And that's probably the biggest mistake that I made, was letting my emotions get mixed in with what is purely a professional and business endeavor. And that's something that I've worked on quite a bit over the last year, and I believe I've gotten much better at it.
Oh, 1,000% win and move.
Okay.
1,000%.
So day one, you get elected as Chief Justice.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you do?
So day one, the first thing that I would like to do is I want to see who is going to stay. The reality is that whenever you put a Chief Justice in, there's going to be people who feel a specific way. It doesn't matter if it's Danielson, Grayson, myself, or some completely random person. There's going to be people that are upset about it, and there's going to be people that are excited about it, and it's going to attract and it's going to remove talent. So the first thing that needs to be done is to grab everyone together and talk about the direction of the DOJ and the way that things are going to be going. I believe that the person that takes the Chief Justice role needs to have a firm vision and a firm hand on how things are going to be. And they need to be able to step up and get people in line to a degree, while also being intelligent with the personal decisions they're making. So speaking with people individually, talking about their career aspirations, where they'd like to be, where they think things are going wrong, and basically just do a full touching base with the Department of Justice to see how their current day-to-day operations are, and seeing who actually wants to continue to do the work. And then the next phase will be picking people for this work. There's a lot of things that I want to do, like judicial training. This legislative review is going to take a lot of manpower. Lawyer training is also going to be something very difficult to undertake without the manpower. Reviewing all the internal Department of Justice SOPs and bringing them up to code. And also adding standardized responses to specific sections on the docket so that people are more confident they can engage with the system without having things just thrown in their face or curveballs. All this stuff is going to take a lot of manpower. It's going to suck a lot of brain power, and I need people that actually want to do that work. So day one will be finding people that actually want to help and do the work, and putting them in positions to do so.
Just out of curiosity, I mean, not that this actually matters, but I'm curious. If you were instated, what do you think the reception would be like from the current DOJ?
So I think it's a mixed bag. I've talked to a lot of justices, or no, sorry, not judges, judges, and magistrates, and they've expressed to me a lot of frustration with the way that the DOJ or the justices above them treat them. Some of them are excited at the possibility of change, and some of them don't really care. I haven't once talked to someone that has a negative opinion, but I've also only been able to reach out to, I'd say, maybe 40% of them. So there's almost certainly some that would not have a favorable opinion of me. I do almost certainly believe, though, that a lot of the sitting justices would vacate their positions. That is not something I can necessarily control. I do think that that is just probably something that they would do on their own. And I, at the end of the day, cannot force someone to do a job. But I don't think that the overall Department of Justice would be upset about it. I've had very positive conversations with a lot of them so far.
So, would they? Do you think they would? What would be the reasoning they would vacate their positions? They couldn't. They just don't. They don't like you, or they just can't bear the thought of them not being in charge.
Well, I don't want to guess on what their thoughts are or intentions are, but to be honest with you, me saying that is me just imagining how someone might react to an outsider coming in and being their boss. I could be completely off base and completely wrong in my assumption here, but I could only imagine that there would be general frustration and a desire to quit. Let's be honest here that there's a lot of complacency amongst the current justices. A lot of sorry.
Sorry, no, I think that's the thing though, right? Like if you are passionate about a job, as much as it's I think we can all relate to instances where you've been in a job, you've wanted a higher position, but maybe somebody's coming from the outside that was a better candidate at the time, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it can be frustrating.
And you can decide to give up out of frustration, or because you didn't actually really care about the position in the first place, or you can carry on and work with that person in building a better department. I think I don't think if you lose if anybody was to lose people just because of who was put in charge, to be honest, they're probably not a loss to the department and have made whoever does get elected's job a bit easier anyway.
I would agree with that sentiment for sure. I think that when it comes to these government positions, you have to put your ego aside. 9 months ago, I ran for the under sheriff and the sheriff position, and I was going to be selected, but I lost out. And I just swallowed my pride. I just continued on as a senior deputy. I put in the work, and I kept doing what needed to be done because at the end of the day, it's not personal.
Oh, I mean, I agree. I mean, look at me. I didn't win the initial election, and here we are.
Yeah, look at you now. You're the interim mayor.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, go for it.
So yeah, I got you. Sorry about that. Is that better?
That's okay. Yeah, thank you.
All right. So my question is, say 3 out of the 4 justices that are there, they leave.
Yeah.
What would be your plan to not halt what you want to do as far as court comes into play? Because if you're losing 3 people that can take cases right there, do you feel that you have the judges and magistrates to fill those roles so that court doesn't slow back down?
Yeah, I do. I've actually been speaking with some people who have been very interested in seeing my name put up for the nominations. Some old justices that helped set up the Constitution have expressed interest in returning if they were to do so. I should also mention that the current short staffing issue that we currently have is partly due to the fault of the current justices. I actually attempted to return as a judge about 9 months ago so that I could bring my help back to the Department of Justice. And I had an almost unanimous vote. Justice Hart was going around and gathering everyone together. And there was only one person that would refuse to bring me on. And they've been very hesitant to bring pretty much anyone on in the role for the last year. And that is unfortunate. I do think that there is a bit of fear of seeing someone that's impassioned showing up to with some thought and being willing to put forward the work, maybe outshining them. But
the thing is, I mean, it's not a. I mean, that's a concern of mine, right? Because it isn't an ego-driven competition. It's for the betterment of the state at the end of the day.
Exactly. Yes.
Just out of curiosity, so if I wanted to, I mean, just humor me. This might be a stupid question. Say somebody, or say I wanted to become a justice. How possible is that now?
if you specifically wanted to become a justice, or just the general you?
Just a general, but yeah, I mean, you can use me as example, but yeah, just somebody wants to become a justice. How do you do that, or is that not even a possibility?
So right now, you have to convince all the justices to vote yes on you. I believe it was changed to no longer be a unanimous vote. Now you just need 3 out of the 4, but at the time it was a unanimous vote. So right now, you basically
3
have
people control all career progression past a judge.
Yes, and they're also the ones responsible for bringing up and removing magistrates and regular judges as well.
And they have no oversight, so they can
That is
do
correct.
whatever
Yes.
they want.
Yes, that's correct. They can do whatever they want. Anytime they're free to do so.
Wow, sign me up for that job, I think.
I mean, it does sound very appealing, right? Being able to do whatever you want, whatever, with no repercussions. I don't like to sit here and bash, because like I think it's easy to sit here and talk people.
I'm asking the questions, you know, so I don't.
Yeah.
You haven't come in to do that. I understand that. I wouldn't worry.
Yeah, the main point that I'd like to drive home here is that there is been ample opportunity for a lot of the things that we're talking about to occur, and a lot of people may express interest in doing those things, but a lot of people that express an interest have had the chance to do so and have failed on that measure, and I think it's just something to consider as well.
I mean, it does concern me that it takes an election for, how do I say this, a higher position, somebody that will in theory hold people accountable, for them to, you know, all of a sudden it almost seems like, you know, proactively want to do and better themselves. You know, it does seem like it has stagnated for a while. I was very, very confused. I did a term as the Blaine County deputy mayor, and I mean, throughout that term, I did struggle to understand kind of the hierarchy and what it kind of was, but it did seem like a how do I say this? It wasn't really like it was a DOJ department. It was more of few people kind of ran things, and that's the way it was, or nothing was getting done, right? It was their say or the highway kind of vibe.
Yeah, it was initially supposed to be 9 justices. When I wrote the Constitution with Adams and Bailey, we had there being a lot more people on this panel, but for whatever reason, we need a lot of voices, you need a lot of people, and the person that was supposed to be at the head was just going to be us. Unanimously as a voice, basically agreeing or disagreeing, and these votes would carry us around, right? It was supposed to be, a group effort, but the reality is a lot of people.
Well, it's just like, I mean, the justice position holds a lot of power, right? And that's why it's very concerning that it's been kept to such a small number. So then every time that a vote happens in regards to bringing somebody in, it can be completely controlled by the people that are already there.
Yeah, and it also bothers me that they've gone through a lot of efforts to prevent people from coming in as a justice, because it would ultimately dilute the power that has been concentrated in their hands.
That's exactly what I mean.
I will say, like, this legislation was brought forth by the governor, and the Department of Justice had no say in it. And I think that there is an element of trying to hop in the life raft as the boat is sinking here. And I think that ultimately the state wants to see change, and I think that's what a lot of people want to see, is change. As things are right now, they're not working.
Yeah, I mean, this is day 2 for me, and yeah, I can definitely see things have not been working. It's a shame, but we're we're trying to get it back on track.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I understand exactly what you're saying, and I think it makes sense. You know, I'm not sure who the other candidates are. I don't know. Nobody else has, like I say, apart from yourself and one other, have approached me. So we'll have to we'll have to wait and see in regards to that. But I don't know if there's any of the other two have got anything else.
No, I don't really have any other questions.
No, she answered my
Alright.
question pretty good, so appreciate you.
Well, listen, I really appreciate you guys coming together and have this meeting with me. I would really encourage you to go through the rest of this roadmap that I put together. There's a lot of things that I didn't even really get to explain to you or express that I think that you might like or dislike even. And if there's any issues that you have with it, or if there's things that you like or comments or whatever, I'm always open to feedback, and I'm more than happy to hear any critique that you might have about it. So I appreciate you guys again for meeting with me, and thank you.
Always thank you for coming. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Angel.
Thanks.
Of course. Right.
Okay, bye.
Well, we'll get out of your hair now. I know you're probably super busy, so take care,
No,
gentlemen.
it's been a nice break actually from the phone.
Well, I'm sorry your phone's about to go off a lot now, so my bad.
No worries. Thanks, guys.
All right, take care.
Well.
What do you think?
You know what the issue is?
What?
Oh, 1 second. Hello?
Typical phone guy.
You're pissing me off. Goodbye.
What's the issue, Denzel?
So the issue is, I think I'm not going to judge somebody on the way that they did things 12 months ago. Not going to do it. Didn't affect me. I was fucking, robbing banks when that was happening. I'm all about second chances. So realistically, I understand that might have not been, a great display. The problem is, guys, I don't think Angel supports me in this office.
That is not good if she doesn't support you.
Yeah, that's not good.
She didn't share that with me kind of prior to election. She didn't really go into as much detail prior to election, but Shana just gave me a bit of a feeling that she didn't even think I was going to win.
Interesting.
But, people make mistakes. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna judge off that. I think that's unfair because at the end of the day, right, my decision is going to probably shape the way of the DOJ because it might come down to the fact where there might be more to this, right? Like, I'm going to be honest, but it's really hard for me. Right? As much as I do like the current DOJ, it's just really, there's something that bothers me in life is when like people are lazy until they have a reason not to be. Like, I don't like that,
Yeah, like that's the thing that like I was telling like in the meeting earlier. It's like I feel like people just got lazy, complacent to the point that like they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like and I feel like I see that happening everywhere, Like it's just crazy.
Well, I can tell both of y'all because I'm literally just a lawyer. So when I became a lawyer at first, I don't know how or when they were all appointed justices, but at that time, they were very cohesive, all four of them. Okay.
Yeah.
What one thought, they all thought. Throughout this time of me being here and learning my craft, I'll say that they have implemented a ton of different things for the court system and getting people to actually take cases. So when the argument she was making of how they become lazy, this and that, I don't necessarily agree because while they were all on board with the same thing in the very beginning, like you couldn't really talk to one or whatnot. Now I see that they've all kind of like branched off to having their own opinions for certain things. So, well, yes, I do agree some of them have become lazy. There are that are here every day and they keep pushing things. Like I could tell you personally, I brought up several times about the Stand Your Ground Act and the FOIA and whatnot, and Grayson personally has like been working on those hand in hand. Now the problem is they don't have somebody above them, so anytime they make a decision, it's between the four of them. So if it's 2-2, it doesn't get resolved. That's why they need somebody at the top.
Yeah.
So you got to take into account all of that. You know what I'm saying? And they don't look as lawyers as part of the DOJ. Meanwhile, they hire and fire and do all that.
Yeah.
So, you know.
It's also the only issue I have right as well. So there's been no, like, in terms of justice hiring, it's been very, very slow.
Right.
If somebody within the current justice becomes the chief, is it still going to look like that?
I guess it all depends on their platform because, like I said, I could tell you Grayson has a lot of different ideas compared to the other ones that I've talked to. And I'm not just saying because I like Grayson, but I do know that, like, he's here every day and he's literally in the background writing things that people just don't know about and trying to get things moved. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, we need to have I'll be honest, Grayson wanted to have a talk with us anyway. Do you want to do that now?
We should immediately have them talk so we have like fresh perspectives, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, this won't be a bad meeting. Like Grayson is very, he can articulate himself very well.
Yeah, and I'm sure he has a plan of what he wants to see. So if there's any questions like you was asking her, definitely ask him. I tried to call Sean about the damn thing in the legislation. I mean, sometimes he just gets offended because it's like, well, what you're asking me, why don't you ask somebody who's a business owner? Because I'm calling you about the legal perspective of it, not because I have a business. I could see that I can tax people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was trying to ask him about the legal repercussions if we started implementing the tax that's written in that bill. That's what I mean. Like, nobody wants to touch it, but if you have something that's written in the legislation and it's not used, technically you could just say, well, that mayor's office was corrupt, this mayor's office was corrupt, because you're not following things that are written into, like, you could technically be fined and sued for it if somebody wanted to do it with how it's written in legislation. You're not upholding your duties.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, man. I can't find this fucking text message. I didn't save his number. Sorry, one second.
Oh, you need Grayson's number?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, I've got it.
Excuse me.
Hello, mate. Are you free for a chat now? Yeah, perfect. We're in the mayor's office. You could just let yourself in. Wait.
I'm gonna sit down this time.
What did you say?
I said I'm gonna sit down this time. But I don't know with Angel thing. Like I know she's fucking competent. She's a fucking undersheriff.
Yeah.
I would like to think, surely, if I give her my support, regardless, she will be more inclined to, do the same next term.
To like play ball more.
Well, I just think, at the end of the day, right? I've changed her life. I've given her the chance.
You know the one thing that's still like, maybe you don't see it like that, and maybe it's just me. But like her coming in with Veronica when they actively supported Lexi, just kind of like, I don't know, like
that's very evident, right? Just from the way that the people that she's going around with, right? I mean, The thing is, I can't be mad at them for supporting Lexi. You know, like
Yeah, that's true.
They're blame. Like I would also have supported Lexi if I wasn't running myself, right? It's just the way that it is.
Yeah.
But the chances of, I don't know if Lexi's planning on running again next term.
Oh, she will for sure.
You think she will?
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to be honest. I don't think the results are going to be much different. I think they'd be better pushing somebody else for it.
He won by a pretty good margin.
Yeah, I mean, if we do good things and we go again,
Yeah,
right? We'll.
Yeah, exactly. It should only increase.
That's why we probably, like, after this week, I think we should focus on, like, the P. I know it sounds stupid, but we might have to focus on, like, the PR pieces and actually, JJ, do you want me to be honest?
Yeah.
I don't know if we bother with the VAF legislation until next term.
You don't think so?
I think that's going to drive the criminals fucking insane if we try and push
You,
that.
you think it'll like with a 30-day? Okay, all right.
I think they'll want to run me over.
Really? Okay. All right.
He probably lose votes with that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, we'll stack up what we've got in order of business, and we'll go through it. There's some things that we're closer to kind of closing on as well. Sorry, Grayson, mate, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Not bad.
Evening, Ivy.
What's up?
Oh, what can I do for you, mate?
Want to talk to you again about the nomination for Chief Justice.
Okie dokie. Yeah. The floor
Things
is
are escalating, right? Obviously, there's been 3 nominations made so far. They've all gone the way I expected them to go.
Where can you see the nominations?
They're on City Hall.
On City Hall. Okay.
Yeah, they're all publicly posted. So, look, things have advanced from me, right? So, I know now internally I've been told that I'm going to be the only nomination from the Department of Justice. The other justices have made their mind up. They want me. That's fine. That's great. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. I think I've pretty much got the LSPD locked down. I've got the DOC locked down. Those nominations are incoming. That puts me at 5 nominations. I want yours. Outside of yours, I'm also still talking with Brian Knight to secure the San Andreas State Marshal's nomination. Which, to be fair, would basically mean that the other 3 nominations that went in Blaine County, the BCSO, and Sama had their mind made up from the beginning. They didn't talk to anybody else. They didn't interview anybody else. There was no procedure put in place. They just nominated their friend. And it's, a fairly blatant power grab by a specific group.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't, I don't necessarily agree with that. I do believe in, regardless of what decision's made, I think you should definitely hear out like everybody's, give the candidates a fair trial. I mean, hey, I am in, I'm under no illusion, of the, I suppose the company that everybody keeps, right?
It's very obvious, right?
And I'm also under no illusion that I wouldn't be here if everybody got everything they wanted. But not that that'll influence my decision. But it's interesting, especially when people have the power to do things for you, and then all of a sudden, you have something that they want.
I'm going to be honest with you, Denzel, and I'll say the same thing I said to Pred and Knight and everybody else. There will be times, if you're the long-standing mayor, where me and you will butt heads if I'm Chief Justice, right? But what you will get is you will get a neutral party that you can talk to, who will show up the day after arguments and still be there to have a conversation with. I won't just disappear. I won't be so intractable that I can't be convinced of things, right? I'm a reasonable person, and if you've got an opinion and you're passionate about it and you've got evidence to back up that opinion, I can be convinced, right? That's my job as a judge. That's my job as a justice, and that would be my job as a Chief Justice, right? I am a neutral party. I honestly believe that. straight down the fucking middle every single time. Not everybody can say that, and I don't think other candidates can say that. I think other candidates have shown, and I'll say it flat out, Brittany Angel has shown that when she's had power before, she is not neutral. She uses it politically. I was a San Andreas State Marshal under her, and I watched her target people politically and use the power of the marshals against them. And at the same time, use the power of the Department of Justice to legislate and change the laws in an aggressive manner against individuals. It's all there, it's all documented. And when it all went shit up, pear-shaped, arse over tit, she ran away and didn't face accountability. I actively believe I'm the only sensible choice currently available. There could be a third party, somebody who hasn't been named yet, who could step forward and put forward a solid argument, right? But at the moment, if it's between me and Brittany Angel, it's not even an argument. And I can lay out why.
So, I suppose, fortunately for you, it's a shame that three people have placed their votes. Have you reached out to the other places, or have you actually
Yes.
have you spoken?
Like I said, flat out. I reached out to Sheriff Frost. He walled me for a week and then placed his own nomination. Dawn's been MIA and placed a nomination from away, right? I talked with Sama on the first day this all went up. Shout out to Sama. I think I talked to you the day after. Sama initially told me they wanted to nominate a magistrate
I agree with
who'd
you.
never had a court case, which I thought was deranged. But then obviously it's become very apparent that Veronica Mars, chief of EMS, has been pushing very hard for Brittany Angel, and she's put an exceptional amount of pressure on the SOM director. So I think that's where that's gone. It's just, Dawn's cabinet and their influence throughout the city working. Like I said, I've got the LSPD, I've got the DOJ, I've got the DOC, right? They haven't formalized the nominations, but they've all given me their word that I have those nominations. That automatically puts me ahead.
So is it completely based off the most nominations?
No. There will be nominations and then there will be voting, right? Nominations will add voting weight.
Right. Okay.
I implore you, talk to Carl Pred, talk to the LSPD about why they want to nominate me. Right?
Yeah, I think is it a public vote?
Yes, it will be a public vote. You will have to vote on City Hall and everyone will see who you vote for. It's same with the nomination process. This is the same way it worked for the director of the Marshals and for the warden of the Department of Corrections.
Sorry,
public figures who have a vote will vote publicly.
Sorry, I mean it will be my vote. It won't be like a citywide vote. Sorry, that's what I was asking.
No, it's an individual vote. In fact, I don't think the mayors have a vote. You just get the nomination.
Okay. Right. So, just if it's a stupid question, I'm going to ask it anyway. If the DOJ didn't get 3 votes, like, because of what's already happened,
3 nominations.
Yeah, nobody else would. Yeah, sorry. If the DOJ didn't get 3 nominations,
this is the way. This is the way it worked with the others too, right? With the marshals and with the thing. The state has indicated to us that they want the department that is most influenced by these votes to have the most say, so they can kind of, let their fate in their own hands, right?
I understand that. I'm just saying it's a good job you kind of do, because if you didn't, you would already have been, 3 votes that have already been posted without really considering their options would have already kind of overshadowed the whole of the.
I don't think so. I think even if the DOJ only had 1, I'd have 1 from the DOJ, 1 from the Department of Corrections, 1 from the LSPD, waiting to go. That still puts me 50-50 right in the race, right?
Yeah, no,
which leave you as a swing alongside Brian and with the marshals. Like, there's still 2 up in the air, right?
Yeah, I mean, other people obviously that can place their nominations have approached me, in regards to where to go with this.
I'm sure they have.
Obviously, I have to think about what's in my best interest as well. You know, I've just come out of a campaign term where I did go up against, you know, a current deputy mayor of Blaine County, right?
Yeah.
And I know.
I mean, look, you'd be silly, Denzel, not to assume, right, that if I lost this and I was looking for employment, I wouldn't run for mayor in the next election, right? Like, there are lots of jigsaw pieces to this. I get it. I totally understand your position.
I mean, it's more. I'm going to be honest. In terms of rerunning for the next election, you know, without, I'll be honest. I'll just say it as it is. I think without the grant system, being able to be used now to leverage votes, I feel like I stand a pretty good chance against anybody. And that's just me being honest. But obviously, it depends who runs, right? But I think more so. Who's that outside?
I can check. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Clayton.
Okay. It's fine.
It was open, by the way. I closed the door.
I'm more. I think what I mean by that, Grayson, it was more of a. I know who supported me during my campaign. I know who didn't. You know.
Mm-hmm. No, sure.
And I think it's one of those things. Because to be honest, I don't really personally. It doesn't really bother me whether people voted for me or people didn't. You know, like I say, I'm quietly. I've got to have confidence. I've just been elected, right? So to think that I can run again and be successful, you know, I think that's just a given at this point. But my vote will just be purely based on conversations that I've had with people and you know who I think is going to do the best job, right? And I think fortunately for like yourself, I don't have a negative thing to say about you. You know, I think every time I've met you or we've interacted, it's been good. You know, in regards to whatever I've asked of you, you've helped me with what I've needed.
I do my job.
Yeah, exactly. I suppose. So say you got the Chief Justice position.
Mm-hmm.
What would be like what would be like your first week? What would it look like, or even for, you know, if you don't have to go that far, but I suppose what would be some of the first things you would want to do?
I want to pivot. I want to pivot hard, right? So I know people complain about the docket, right? And I know that people feel like it's slow, right? The reality is the docket's at 1.5 pages right now. That's for two reasons. One, we just got 11 cases posted in the last 9 days, right? At this time of year with Christmas, those are just going to sit there for a week, right? That's just the way that's going to work. But before then, we had the docket down to basically 1 page outside of a couple of weird cases that need state intervention that we're waiting on the state to engage with. Like the docket's in the best place and the healthiest place it's been in months because we finally got a trained judiciary that's working hard, right? It's working well. So while I don't think that a lot of the personnel needs changing, I would restructure. I think obviously once you move away from a panel in charge to one person in charge, it's best then to start delegating things out specifically. So maybe you have I have a panel of justices beneath me. One focuses on criminal, one focuses on civil, one's focused on internal HR stuff, and one's focused on the financial aspects of the Department of Justice, right? I think it's important to spread things out and give people clear mandates as to what they do instead of a panel of 4 who just grab whatever's interesting to them and things slip through the cracks, right? I think it's important to have a hierarchy that works. So I'd restructure, I'd move things around. Some people who get let go, the people who are just completely absent, who've quiet quitted and just don't show up for work and never take court cases. Then I'd look to, train people up, escalate people, bring them up to a rank that I think is appropriate. Just restructure. The reality is that doesn't take too long because the DOJ itself is about 15 people, right? The judiciary. It's not a massive department. It's not overly bloated. I think that's number one. You set expectations, you set standards, you get everybody on the same page, and there aren't 4 different voices telling people 4 slightly different things that confuse and muddle the message.
Would you be looking to employ more justices?
They'd automatically. I think there'd be more justices anyway, right? Because if I go up and I wanted to keep a panel of 4 below me, then that's at least 1 more position open, right? Obviously, the first thing to do is to talk to everybody and make sure they want to stay, right? Because if people are wanting to quit themselves, then there's going to be positions available. There are definitely senior judge positions that are there right now that just aren't being utilized because those people don't show up for work. So I'd probably wish those people well with their future endeavors and find replacements.
Okay. I mean, do you think you'd have anybody that would leave if you were injustice wise, or do you think you're pretty much
No?
No.
Like I said, I've got the DOJ behind me.
Okay.
There's obviously going to be 1 or 2 disgruntled people because there is in every workforce. Now, whether or not they've got the balls to say that to me personally is different, right? But there's always people whispering behind your back, and I know that. I'll call a meeting. I'll get everybody there. I'll make myself available to meet them individually, and if anybody doesn't want to be here, they can leave, right? And I'll help facilitate the transfer out to something else.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. If they're
But,
not
like-
willing to embrace the change, then to be
Yeah.
honest, they're probably more of a hindrance than a help anyway, right?
Exactly, right? And there's no point going on with people who are just unhappy, right? But like, I don't know how you work, Denzel, but I don't need to like you to work with you, right? I don't need to be your best friend. I don't train people to parrot my opinions back at me. I want people who are going to fight with me and debate with me and challenge me. That's when the DOJ is at its healthiest, when it's healthy debate. So I don't need to like you. If you're willing to work, you can have your job and keep it, right? If you're not going to work, then you can go because you're just a hindrance at that point. The position of judge is not a T position. You are not here to merely fucking stand at the side and listen to the gossip. You're here to work, and if you're not willing to work, I don't want you.
Yeah, I mean that makes complete sense. Anybody else have any questions?
I mean, I know I talked about this with you previously, right? But what I want is a fast, flexible DOJ that deals with things in city as fast as is humanly possible, right? If it can go to open court and we can deal with it here and now, I want to deal with it here and now, right? If people are willing to waive their right to a discovery period and everyone's around and the case is on the docket and there's a judge available, why not do it here and now, right? If we can do it, let's do it. I think that's my first thing. I want to impose my own standards for scheduling shit, which is basically within 1 week, I want a date when everything's going to happen. And if you haven't got a date in the first week, I want a pretrial hearing, which sets about a schedule of expectations so we know when everything's going to happen. Like, some things are complicated. Sometimes a court case has 12 witnesses. Sometimes those witnesses move across 2 or 3 time zones and you need depositions. But you can still have that initial meeting within the first week amongst the lawyers and set out clear expectations and a timeline for when it's going to happen. Shit shouldn't take 6 months to schedule. They don't take. I've had 2 or 3 murder trials in the past month that I've had scheduled within a week. That's not a standard I uphold for myself and nobody else. That's a standard I expect from everybody else. So I'd make that just like flat out rope for everybody. I want to change the clerk's position. Obviously, engage with the mayor's officers on that too. I want the clerks to actually be court clerks. I want them to look at the docket, look at court cases. Say I've got a clerk underneath me. I'd make that clerk get a list of everybody involved in the court case. And then outside of me tagging them on the docket and pinging them internally in our court case announcements, the clerk's job would be to run those people down, phone them, text them, find them in person and tell them, hey, you've been summoned on the docket. You've got 72 hours to respond. You've been served. Turn them into process servers. Make them actually engage. Make them earn their 3,500 an hour. Also, make them get engaged with the city. I think it's something I've been trying to do for months. I tried it previously with a private company, but that company just fell apart. And then my movements to engage it with the clerks haven't been overly interested. As Chief Justice, I'd just make them interested, or again, I'd hire new people.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think the clerk position is up in Blade. Obviously, it has the scraps that they're able to do, so it does have a bit more to it. But in terms of Los Santos County at the moment, I mean, what do you do for your 3,500 an hour? Not a lot.
Take a phone call if a judge isn't around to give you a license. Like,
Yeah, do another job while getting paid your 3,500 an hour.
Yeah. So I get a hold of that because I think that department itself just ran away with itself. I'd continue the legislative push that I've been doing, that I have done for the past year. You'll see all the legislation that comes out of the DOJ basically comes out of me. I want to set evidence guidelines for PD so they understand what, like, actually flesh out roads rules, discovery, everything, just everything, because it's a mess and expectations aren't cemented, so people don't quite know what to expect, which leads to unhappiness and discontent after the fact. I think if it's all there in the first place, so they know what it is, and it is substantial enough that it can be broken down into some cliff notes for their SOPs, I think that like it will actively make being an investigator better, but also make trials go better. Everybody will understand, and people's rights won't be like maybe violated, maybe not. I think it's fairly important. And the same thing, I want to do internal guidelines on conflict of interest, so that the judiciary understands what I expect of them and when they should be picking up cases and when they shouldn't, which is way more basic than I think a lot of people think it is. It would basically turn down to, hey, look, if you're not directly related to somebody on the other side or a witness, take the fucking case, get it scheduled. You know what I mean? Like, people use some really
Has there
strange
been an issue
argumentations.
in the past, like about being?
We have some members of the judiciary who claim conflict on basically anything, and I think it sometimes is an excuse to skip doing work. I mean, like, if you're a direct witness, directly, if somebody broke in here right now, held us all up, and shot you in the head, I'm probably not going to take that case, right? But outside of that, if I was downstairs and I heard the gunshot, I heard a gunshot. I don't know anything, right? It's totally different, right? Like, yeah, I want clear guidelines for that. But that comes with, the changes I've been instituting in the DOJ recently. So about a month ago, I instituted a new training program. It was very haphazard before, I'm going to be real. And we had a lot of issues with, elected magistrates specifically. I've changed the law for that, so elected magistrates are now more accountable. I've changed lots of pieces of legislation to make more accountability for the judges. But the main thing is that what I instituted was a Padawan Jedi Master relationship, right? Every magistrate that comes in gets assigned a judge or a justice, somebody higher than a judge, right? Who basically is then responsible as an FTO for them, right? They train them, they guide them through things. They're the ones who are personally invested in that person's training. If there are training issues and it's because of that relationship, then we have secondary points of accountability where we can discuss it with the judge, see what went wrong, right? But it's all about having somebody personally invested in you being trained, instead of people just being left to the wayside and having no one point of contact, and they've got to like talk to all of us at the same time, which I understand can be a little intimidating at times. So yeah, we instituted that. The next step to that is a full one-on-one curriculum with sign-offs, so we know where people's dark spots in their knowledge are. We know what's missing. We know where the blind spot is. We know what they haven't seen. So if we think somebody's getting close to judge, we'll actually have like a sign-off sheet where we can say, they haven't done a civil case yet, or they haven't done a bank subpoena, or they haven't done an expungement hearing. We'll be able to see whether the blank spots are, what their knowledge gaps are, so we can focus on them to get them to where we need to be. Because I think that like the whole point should be with magistrates that once they've done enough, that there is a pathway to promotion, so they can actually like get the shackles released and then get let loose on the world. And I think at the moment it's very subjective and judgment cally, and I don't particularly like that. But you know, this is one of the things when you've got four justices and then you've got a panel. No one person gets everything they want, right? So you can push as hard as you want, but there's always some conjecture and kickback and fight back, and you know, it becomes a mess. So I can understand the push from the state for an individual.
I have a question for you.
Sure, what up you?
All right, so do you personally feel that the four justices have you personally held back from hiring either judges or justices, because it's kind of it's looked upon that you guys just want to keep a close-knit circle and do your own thing, or is it just the lack of people wanting to become judges and push for justice or whatnot? You know, I want your honest opinion.
Honest opinion, one person in the past year has told me they want to be a justice. One person. And I'll tell you who, Ava Devereaux is the only person who's approached me and told me she wanted to be a justice. I had a sit-down meeting with all of the judges about 6 months ago, and I told them anything you want, any dreams you have, any legislation, any passion project you have, you tell me, you come to me, I will enable you. I will put my weight behind you, get you in the rooms with the right people. I'll help you myself. We'll push for it. You want to know how many people came to me?
Probably zero.
Zero. Nobody. One person in the past year has told me they want to be a justice, Ava Devereaux. And she told me that after 9 months in a row of saying, I don't want to be a justice, I don't want to be a justice, I don't want that job. Right? So, like, that comes into effect too, right? If someone's like, I don't want it, and on the 9th month, they're like, you know what, I'd quite like that. I'm going to give them a couple of months to see if they still want it, right?
Right.
I am not averse to hiring and promoting. I am not averse to hiring and promoting. I just hired a couple. Like, this won't help me with you guys, right? But I just hired a couple of fucking idiots because I wanted some fucking vibe judges for you know, small claims bullshit court, right? Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need somebody more on the level with Judge Bo, right? You need a little vibe thing to like bring in small claims action to get people used to court, so that when it gets serious, they're not so averse to coming to court. Like, I am open to hiring. I am open to promoting. I think the hesitance has been that, is anybody ready for a justice? Because here's the reality: the main part of being a justice or a chief justice is tanking. You've got to be able to tank the hate when it all goes sideways. You do. It's probably more important than the legal knowledge and expertise. Now, who's ready to tank? Who's ready to stand up, drop their feet, not move, and defend not only your own fucking position, but some random idiot magistrate who just fucked it up royally, right? Without just burning that person to the ground, setting them on fire so you don't look bad. It's a thing. I have no objection to hiring. I have no objection to promoting. I'm more than happy to enable new people. It's basically what I've made my career off, training people. I think there are people who are about ready. I don't know if those people would have been ready to go into the current system as a justice, where they're ostensibly at the top and responsible for everybody's decisions. But with a chief justice there, so they've got a sounding board and they've got somebody who can like off tank for them. I think that people like Ava are probably ready for that role.
Thank you.
There are others. I mean, like, I think Yilong Ma's good. I think that Roman works really fucking hard and is around all the time. And I think when you look at and assess the amount of experience that Sean Danielson and Murray Falconer had when they were promoted to justice, I think it's comparable with some of the judges we have now. But those judges have still only been in place for about a year, you know, and that's a short amount of time to turn them into justices. But yeah, like, I don't know how you feel about this, but I think like hiring brand new judges right now is a hard ask when the judiciary is decently staffed and the lawyer base is so fucking miserably understaffed.
Yeah, I've tried everything to get more lawyers. I've tried everything.
I know, Hugh. But like, you know, I'd love to be able to hire people like you as in the judiciary if you showed any interest, you. But where does that leave the lawyer base? But there again, if you ran for election and you won, happily train you. Happily train you tomorrow.
Fair. No, just I wanted to know your opinion on that because honestly, I think it comes down to what people want to do, and a lot of people just do not want this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It's a very niche job. It's a very niche job, and not everybody wants to do it. I tried to explain this to the LSPD, right? Because they've got a 300-person department. You guys will know because your department's much smaller, right? That the reality is, if they went in tomorrow and fired 50 officers, the next day they could hire 20 new ones, right? And start replenishing. The numbers are that large. If you fired 5 judges tomorrow, you're going to struggle to find 2 that work the next day. There just aren't those people there waiting. And if you can find people who are willing to work, chances are you're going to have to train them from the ground up, which is going to take you 6 months.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Oh, did I mention jury trials? I want to do jury trials.
Really?
Yeah. Really? Okay.
That's I want to try things. JJ, I mean, you'll know. You've been around a long time, right?
Yeah.
Jury trials were done like about 9 years ago.
A hell of a long time ago.
A hell of a long time ago, right? And they've never been tried again since. I think it's time to dust it off and see if we can figure it out. And if we can't figure it out, well, at least we tried, you know?
That'd be
But I think
interesting.
there's a lot of hesitation to try things. I think people want things to be perfect before they try them. Then you'll never try anything because you're too busy trying to perfect it. I think you try it and fix it, and things work best iteratively, right? Where you're like, okay, you know, we'll try A, then we'll try B, then we'll try C, and eventually you come across something that works if you maintain the effort. But if you never try, nothing ever goes anywhere.
I mean, that's the whole thing, right? You have to, yeah, you got to push forward with stuff, and if it doesn't work, then you can reel it back in. But if you don't have the, you know, I think it's more about the passion, right? And I think that's what I'm very big on. You know, supporting somebody that does have
change is definitely needed.
You know, the passion for the
it's
job.
The change
you know,
that
I think
they want to make
be all and
is
end
what
all
I
that.
wanna
That's
get
pretty
out of
much
them,
it for
so.
me. You know, and
That's
I
my
can,
biggest sale point, dude.
Mhm.
Honestly, this is my passion. This is what I've done for the past 9 years. Regardless of where I go, what I do, if I try something else, I always come back to the DOJ, right? Brittany Angel is my main competitor, is one of the top 3 cops this state has ever seen. She is amazing at being a police officer. And when shit goes sideways, that's where she's going. She's going back to being a police officer. This is where I end up. This is always where I end up. I've served as a justice multiple times because this is what I'm passionate about. This is what I do. I am the hardest working judge this state has ever seen. I have overseen more court cases than anybody else in this state's history. Nobody touches my numbers or comes close because I care, because I show up day to day to do my job, because this is what I love to do. And this is the first opportunity, the first chance I've ever had to run for this office. Every other time there has been a Chief Justice, it has been state appointed, and nobody's had any say at all in it. Now, I don't feel like I'm entitled to get the job, but I'm entitled to run because the state says so. And God damn it, I'm going to run and give it my best go because it's the only chance in 9 years in the judiciary where I've had the opportunity to do so. Like, that's it, dude. You want to talk passion? This is my passion. This is why I show up every day for them.
Yeah, I mean, I can see. I'll be honest. I can see it.
That's what I wanted to hear
I
from
really
them.
can.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Yeah, I mean, is there anything else you want to add, or like I say, I mean, when does the nomination thing
Monday?
close?
It ends on Monday.
Close
It ends on
Okay.
Monday. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not rushing into making a decision. You know, I'll be honest. I think we're going to have a chat and just kind of see where everybody's at in regards to it. But
I get it. I totally understand.
yeah, don't feel like you probably don't with me, but don't feel like I'm completely unbiased.
I
And,
appreciate that.
I,
Yeah,
I mean that.
The thing is, Denzel, and like, I understand you're a politician, right? Or at least currently you are. And I understand the way the city works. I understand that, generally people end up defaulting to, their friends or people they're friends of. I don't live that life. I'm a fucking businessman, right? I'm here doing my job day to day. I am a professional. I don't lean on favors. I don't lean on friends doing me favors. That's not the point, right? I want your nomination if you think I'm the right person for the job. I want your nomination if you think I'm the best person to maintain a stable Department of Justice that's working. I want your nomination if you believe that I can do the job properly for the people of Los Santos and then the state of San Andreas, right? And that's all I ask of anybody who's making nomination. I want a fair shot at it. That's it. And I believe I'm going to get one with you. So I appreciate your time.
No, and once again, mate, thank you very much for coming to speak to us because, yeah, we do appreciate it as well.
No problem at all. If you want to know anything, if you want to have any specific questions, I'm willing to answer anything. Like, I think in your position, you deserve honest answers, right? And again,
Well, I think I mean there might be a few more questions as the week goes on, right? So if there is, we'll definitely make sure you're in the know.
Absolutely, no problem at all. You all stay safe.
Appreciate
you
it.
too.
Thank you.
Ivy, you, JJ.
I couldn't think of how to word that any better. I know it comes off as like one-sided question, but I wanted to hear what his opinion. Okay.
That was certainly something. It was certainly a tangent where I forgot what the initial question was.
Well, well, you missed the interview with Angel, but she said that they're just not looking to hire and they've been stagnant. And I was trying to phrase the question in a way to like his own belief on that, because me being a lawyer, they don't accept me as under the DOJ. Like, I'm a part of my own, but they literally hire and can fire me. I've seen firsthand that nobody comes in wanting to do my job or their job. So it's basically a narrative that's being thrown out. And I just wanted to see if, he had any, like if there was any tea he was willing to spill there. You know what I'm saying? Basically.
Yeah.
So I mean, from his standpoint, it's not that they don't hire. It's that nobody wants to be hired.
Yeah. And I honestly believe him.
Yeah. I mean, and I think, yes, Angel might be able to, get more justices, but that's because she's going to have to replace the ones that she'll lose.
Yeah, that's the main thing. That's going to set them back, too, because he's not lying whenever he's talking about having to train them again. Like, all these guys that now do court cases and whatnot, even the Angela, like, she moved up pretty quick, but she's actually a really good judge. You know what I mean? She knew what she was talking about. But it's getting those people trained and then ready for that position. Maybe they did hold on a little bit for some of them because they were like, well, do I fully trust this person? But at the end of the day, I mean, the best way to find out if somebody could do something or if they're just bullshitting you is putting them there and seeing what they do.
Yeah.
Did you catch the I know it was shade, but like, oh, if I don't win Chief Justice, I'm going for mayor comment.
Yeah, but that's why I had to just remind him that.
Oh shit! I'd missed that completely. He said that.
He did say that. He did
Holy. Say that. Okay. All right.
He said you'd be silly not to think that I'd be. I mean, in the nicest possible way. It's a popularity contest.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
trust me, it definitely is.
I wouldn't have got there without everybody's help in this room, but that's what I'm saying, right? You have to have the backing from you have to have the backing from people, and people have to believe. Oh my fucking god! Sorry, I mean, Let me just call Jessica Springfield a second. This is what the text says. I have a guy claiming to be your head of security at Clayton. Can you confirm this position?
So what's the main issue? Because like I'm just coming into this, so like there's no justice position currently.
There's no chief justice position, and
Chief-
there's going to
chief.
be elections. So, so
everyone's
he's trying to
from the
get
head for-
nominations.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of improvements they talked about, but
I think they
it
will
seems
both.
like it seems like did he not implement some of those actively if he's been around for X amount of time? Like some of he couldn't implement it all, right? But can he
Well,
implement some of it since?
It's the way it works is there's 4 of them. So even though he might want to implement something like that clerk thing, if 2 other ones say no to it and the other 2 agree, then they're just at a stalemate. So that's why they need somebody. They need a 5th justice, or they need this. They need, the director to choose whether or not.
Even for like the training stuff he talked about.
Okay, well, Clayton might have just got me impeached, so we'll see what's. I might not be the mayor for much longer, I guess.
No, what do you mean? I mean,
Well, she said, "Is he part of you?" Said, "Is he part of your security?" And I said, I tried to call her, and then she said, "I'm in an interview," and I said, "Call me when you're done." And she said, "I just need you to confirm if he is yes or no." So I said yes, but maybe he's like killed someone for me or something.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he'd do it intentionally, but he might like have run over somebody with a G6 truck.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Speaking of legal things, just to bring this up real quick, Roman put on there that you need to come up with what you want to do with what is filed, and if you want my lawyer perspective, you know how I talked to you about implementing that clause in the new, like whatever the hell I talked to you about. I think that we withdraw and we tell them that we're going to give all the information that we have received to the police, and if they feel that they want to press charges, then we leave it up to their discretion as it's written in legislation. I mean, it just covers your ass when you give it to the police department to decide whether they want to push it. Otherwise, you have to do the civil trial. I mean, it's up to you, but it goes with the mayor's
It's the
office.
police's job to fucking to go for it after.
I just really, the problem is nobody. Right, the issue that you have as well is people know that was posted when there was not even a mayor in the cabinet. They just think it's very odd,
Well,
because realistically, like it was posted by people that had the roles but weren't even in a cabinet, if that makes sense.
Well, this is why I'm saying that it looks good publicly if we go on there and say that while the mayor's office now sees that they had information, all that is going to be turned over to the police department, and we're going to allow them to do their jobs at this time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
I think that we withdraw, like, while there's responsibilities that we have that we could look into things, they can actually push criminal proceedings if needed. So I think that's the best response we do. And if you want, I can enter that on behalf of the mayor's office.
Yes, I think that would be. Let me. Are we gonna hand it to the marshals, or are we gonna hand it to LSPD?
I mean, it just says you law enforcement in general. So it's up to you what you want to do.
Let me call. So Aldo from the marshals wanted to speak to me.
Okay.
I wonder if it's about that. Let me call him.
Yeah, I would say that any information that you were given or that they have
Aldo,
would be
stands
turned
up.
over to them.
Just go to a judge, and then they will grant you the business license and bank account. You're good.
Yes. What's the nature of the meeting? Right. Okay.
Excuse me.
Because we're trying to clear up the pending requests for businesses, and yours is
Okay.
the first one on the list.
Yeah. Give
So I just
me.
wanted to check with
Call
you.
me when you're free, and then I'll see what I can do.
That's crazy. Like,
All right. No worries. Bye.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, were you even given documentation or anything from Marlowe? Did they hand over anything to you?
Yeah, 100%.
Nothing to do with the trial or anything that they found on Quinton. I have none of it.
So at
Well,
this
nothing.
so at this point, us withdrawing from Los Santos County, you know, is viable because one, they pressed the issue and then they didn't turn over anything to you. So we can let them know the information that was posted to the docket and say that we're turning it over to the law enforcement at this point in time.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't have anything to prosecute them with.
Well, that's exactly it. So it's like, what information do they want us to go off of other than what was posted? But if nobody's spoken to you about it and tried to inform you, then you know we can only go off of what we know.
Yeah, this fucking Carmine file thing is getting crazy. With like the amount of stuff that people are just fabricating. Like, look on Twitter.
But what happened? Let me see.
Sean Daniels and Carmine.
What the fuck?
The issue is, right? So guys, this you know, the Carmine files, they actually exist, right? And
the fuck is that?
There's stuff in there that's you know, that is incriminating. But the problem is people are making such a joke of it, right? They're actually a legit thing that. No, but the problem is because everybody's making false ones, right? It's at the end of it. If they do come out, it's not going to be. People don't realize that they're actually taking away the, you know, the impact.
So anything else I missed earlier in the day?
Did we do anything else earlier today?
Just PD meeting.
Yeah. Oh, Ivy, I've got something for you if you want it.
Ooh.
So I spoke with JJ in regards to kind of what we'd like to give to people in the cabinet, and I thought maybe you would like to be. I would say, I mean, businesses as a whole, not necessarily, but I would love you to be like the person that the mechanic shops go to, you know, in regards to funds, financing, and that kind of stuff. Is that something you'd be interested in?
Sure. Do you want me to work on like figuring out your idea of like funneling them into 2 locations? Mostly in Tuner.
Potentially, I don't know if I want to push that in the 4 weeks, only because another one is it's another polarizing thing, right? At least want to try and get re-elected before we do the things that people might not enjoy too much until they see it and they actually do like it.
Is it polarizing?
Wait, what happened?
So Denzel's trying to push mech shop. You know how there's like 50,000 different mech shops all over the city, or they're mobile? Basically incentivizing them to work out of 2 locations, Mosley's and Tuner.
Oh, I think that's a bad idea.
Really?
Yeah, especially with like if you have like Milton's and like that have actual mechanic shops, physical locations, that'd be bad.
So I think
like,
I
I do think there are a lot of mechanic shops, especially the ones that are pending, which I was gonna ask and say, do we want to approve any more mechanic shops? I am leaning towards no.
The thing, there is too many, but the problem is, right? How do we tell them no? On what grounds? Yeah, on the grounds that there's too many. But the issue is, like, it's never been first come first serve, right? What I think we need to do, and Ivy, I don't know if you'd be interested, but if you are, that'd be great. All of the mechanic shops that are currently in Los Santos County, let's find them. Let's find out if they're active. Let's find out if they're currently doing the free EMS, PD, etc. repairs, because I've seen another one today that popped up that was doing free repairs that I've never even heard of.
Which one was it?
I can't remember exactly. I'll be honest, but
Where do you find like because I'm assuming there's contracts for like free repairs, right? Where would I find that?
I don't know.
Okay. I guess
The
I'll-
contracts for the free repair, like
yeah, like stipulating like which mech shop is
is there
authorized.
a bit of legislation for it?
I don't think there's legislation. I don't know if there's either.
Is it in the report?
Let me see.
I'm just going to think about something quickly.
There's no mechanic shops on the. We should make a list of people that are approved. For example, Kintsugi's approved for BCSO and LSPD.
You know,
and
so did you guys like get a contract? And do you know where that went?
no, that's it's just verbal things like that the mayor would pay us back, I guess. Like at the end of every month.
So does that rescind after every new
It,
mayor?
it currently holds weight that a verbal contract can take place, but the main thing is if we don't have any evidence of it because it was a prior mayor, then anybody who wants to continue that, we would need to actually put it into writing to cover our ass.
Yeah.
So
I think
that's what if you're gonna head that up, I think that would be like a main goal. You find out, and you're gonna have to find out for all 3 shifts because not every place. That's the other thing. Not every place is around 24/7. So there are multiple that actually do the service. I do know that.
You would have to get on this ASAP because people are logging stuff. For example, Kintsugi, like we have a log of the repairs that we do for LSPD and BCSO, and then at the end of the month, we basically front the bill to the mayor's office. So if
Okay.
we want to make contracts, we got to do it ASAP, like literally in the next couple days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably just hit up PD, see if they have any record of it. If not, just contact every mech shop I see in the lemon list. Hey, who should I tell them to get in contact to get like do we have a contract person around? Like tell them to get in contact with X, Y, Z.
I'm a lawyer. I could draw up a contract. I just need to know what we want in it and how we're going to state payments and whatnot. And then the contract also will state what they need to log and be turned in so that, because
There's
currently
the paper trail, yeah.
Currently, the report that is up there for us is it must be an LSPD vehicle, cannot be an interceptor, cannot be a helicopter, and no engine replacements. So if they're logging that they actually did those things, then they technically shouldn't be getting paid from us. But that was also written by Nino.
Yeah, that was ages ago because the way that it is right now, it's like engine replacements and all LSPD vehicles are covered, regardless if they're interceptors or not.
And see, I agree with you, but it's not written anywhere. That's the thing. So we have to cover our ass as well. You get what I'm saying?
So we need to wait for Denzel to figure out what he wants exactly.
Yeah, to pay for us to pay for. If he wants to continue doing that, which, I see is perfectly feasible, considering how much money that we do generate and they're giving a public service. I don't see why we wouldn't, but yeah. We need to get that down in writing.
Sorry, guys, what's that?
So we're talking about putting every mech shop that does PD repairs on like a contract for LS, right? What do you want that to look like? Do you want any restrictions or anything like?
The thing is, we have to put an element of trust into them. Unfortunately, there's no way we can. I think it just needs to be documented correctly. We need the badge number. I would even say the time of the repair. Obviously, the vehicle registration too, right? I mean, JJ, what's currently requested when you do free repair?
I can literally show you. It's basically the form that we have is name of the officer, license plate of the vehicle, how many sets of parts we use, and whether they get an engine replacement at repair or not. And then that gets sent to a spreadsheet that gets logged for the LSPD that gets added up and sent at the end of the month.
So, in my opinion, we use your reference as a guideline, and we give this to all the other mechanic shops that we're gonna empower to do so. Because, like I said, maybe your shop can't be around all the time. So anybody that we implement, we should give them that system so that we can keep a record for all of them. Does that make sense?
No, I agree. I think people should have. We should like there should be a log list or like a log of what type of vehicle, or like not type of vehicle, but the license plate of the vehicle that's being repaired. That way we also know that mechanic shops are not bullshitting as well. You know.
Exactly,
Yeah,
1,000%.
I would even, I know, I've seen one here, and I know time isn't on it, but I would even say date, time, full sign.
Hey, I appreciate you
registration.
stopping in and
That
chatting.
needs to be mandatory. Only because, like, if we do decide that we want to audit it, like, you know, maybe just to see what's going on. You know, if people have, it's a bit harder to line times up, right? As well. If they're you know,
I
if
think
they're
we
not
might actually
playing
have
ball.
date and time as well. Let me check the back
Yeah,
end.
the one I have here has date, call sign, registration, vehicle repair, cost, and then the engine repair, and then obviously the total.
Okay, so just to basically recap everything, I'll get in contact with all the mech shops, or well, first I'll get in contact with PD, see if they have like a list of all the mech shops they authorize. Contact them and tell them to get in contact with you to get an official contract written up with such stipulations as date, time, vehicle registration, plate, patch number. That sounds good. Anything missing?
No, we just need to make sure that we also need to make sure what we should probably do. We should create a report for those mechanic shops, so it's actually there, visible. So we should just make sure it's, you know, accessible for us for this term, and you know, for whoever for the term to come.
Yeah, just who wants to create it, or is
We need to make
a thing?
we need to make a to-do list. Really, I keep saying all these things, but
Yeah.
I just
I'm
made
not-
one for myself, or like what I need to do. That's what I have written down on my end.
Yeah, under the reports tab, if you just type in repair, like I said, that is from September 2024, and they had a list. So I think we need to, implement our own in there for the way it's going, the repairs.
This is the back end of.
This says here, no engine replacement.
Yeah, that brought that up.
2 full meals every 5 hours. This just doesn't happen like that anymore. It's completely outdated.
Yep, 1,000%.
I sent the back end of this of our database for Kintsugi. That's
All
like
right.
the last month, for example.
Got it. Let me look at this. Yeah, so the other legal aspect of it for contract wise would be, do you pay them monthly? Do you pay them weekly, bi-weekly? How would you want to have that worded?
End of the month is like the least hassle, in my opinion, for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you think, JJ, how hard would it be to use that? I mean, would you be willing to do this? To use, you know, your spreadsheet as kind of a template, and that be so we create like a new spreadsheet for everybody that's involved. So then it's all literally coming in exactly the same format at the end of each month. Plus, then like Ivy would also be able to have access to them all as well.
Like as in like use the program that we have.
Yeah, I mean, is that on a program, or is that on a sheet?
This is a sheet that gets like it's a form that goes into a sheet basically. So and
Right,
it's
okay.
kind of like scripted that way. I mean, I could talk to my IT person. I do have an accountant for Kintsugi, so I can talk to him about it.
Even if that isn't feasible to do, as long as we give them this template that this is what needs turned in for them to get subsidies and, you know, the grant money back,
Yeah, just do that then. Actually, that's easy. I'm overcomplicating it.
Yeah. As long as they turn in this main section here of how you have everything listed, then I think that covers us, and then she could go over it. You know what I mean? Because she's gonna have the access to all that.
Yeah. And
So we need to redo the mechanic shop one. We need to redo a food one as well. Like I feel like we just need to actually get those set in stone, like for the food subsidies and I mean, food's different, right? Isn't that paid? Don't they pay through, like, from the
PD
LSPD?
pays, yeah, LSPD pays directly.
Yeah, they both pay. So it I don't know. They're supposed to be able to go and get food, but the thing is, nobody's open all the time anymore. Hell, half the people aren't open. So you know what I mean? Like them getting 2 free meals. Well, it was nice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Taco Sue and Roleplay is going to be open a little bit less at the moment as well.
That's understandable.
But
Yeah.
both of the owners are in this room. Probably the 2 most active stalls as well, which is not good.
I guess first order of business. JJ, make a contract with you. There we go. Job done.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it written up that and then we can take a look at it.
Yeah,
and
perfect.
Then I'll get you the contract that, or when they call me, they'll get the same one. So
Yeah, it should be easy to get at least like one out of the way, and then we just use the template and bam, 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 make it quick.
yeah, during EU, I definitely know that like some repair shops are open and some aren't, and it becomes very hard to get repairs done just in general. So I do know that they have their own guy that comes in, I'm pretty sure, but I haven't been to a meeting in a while there, so I could always be around to go to their meetings and find out if you guys need, if you're not around.
Whose meeting is that? Shift 3?
Shift 3, or even on Thursdays, they have a meeting at like 8:30 or 9:30 EST.
Yeah.
For
I'm
shift
going
2.
to be honest. Any of those. Yeah, I mean, any of those meetings that you can pop into, just as representation for the cabinet, that'd be amazing. Like, and anything that you learn in there, or you know, I'm happy. I'm happy. This is just me as the mayor. I'm happy for you to go there. You like at the end of the day, you're an extension of me, JJ. You know, so
right.
Go and act like you are the mayor in them. You know what I mean? Like you ask the questions if you need to. Say, is there anything we can do for you? You know, you're not overstepping by doing it. I'm happy for people to, you know, if I'm not around and they need stuff answering, I mean, do your best, and then we can always reconvene. You know.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, I'm not. I just want people to feel like they have. There's a presence and they feel supported. Like we're actually attempting to listen. Unfortunately, like shift 2 and 3 meetings are a bit out of my range. You know.
Yeah. No, I totally get that, and that's why I brought that up as well. So, it's what is today? Is today Wednesday?
Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm lost in days. Yeah. So they should have a meeting tomorrow. I should be able to attend that, and then I could talk to their command and see, because I'm sure that they deal with a different thing too, and then I could give you the information on that, Ivy. Unless you're around.
You're around all day today, I think.
Gotcha.
I see the first person I'm contacting about this. So, Sophie Jewell, the owner of Ready Set Go.
Yeah, what's up, Clayton?
Sophie just called me actually. Let me call her. Oh, now she's busy. She texted me saying, "Can you give me a call when you got a moment? It can wait till tomorrow or something if you're busy."
Clayton, I can't be a.
What?
Ah. Do you want me to bring her down here so both her and JJ can go over the contract and see if there's any issues that come up?
Do we have the contract yet?
That is some.
No, it
spicy
has to
shit,
be
yeah.
made. But like while they're here, so if there's any issues that you.
I'm not sure what you want.
Okay. Let me think about it. Let me mull it over. Okay. All right. Thanks, Clayton. All Oh look, delivery drone is arriving. Let me just open the window. 1 second, I'm gonna try to focus on catching it.
Hello, mate. I got a missed call from yourself over an hour ago. Oh, how you doing, mate? How you doing, brother? Right. There is. In Blaine, I unfortunately can't do much. No. Yeah, I mean, I will help you as much as I can. You know, I appreciate your guys' support. You know, I have a soft spot for the lost. You know, with that being said, but unfortunately, ultimately, I mean, hey, I can ask the question. I can try and make things happen for you.
Okay. We are starting to because
I think so. The one that used to be Iron Hog.
repairs that the city's been doing is like a written contract. So it gets awkward when there's a new mayor. It's basically
That's the-
rescinded.
that was the bu-
So we want to create like a system for
Oh, I know which one you're on about. Yeah, I know which one. Yeah. So yeah,
contracts. So like Kintsugi, your shop.
and is there a mountain line that comes through every so often? Yeah, that place. Yeah. What are you inquiring into?
So we're gonna have Kintsugi here, I think, make their contract.
Is it the barn that you're trying to acquire?
Come down and get that sorted with
Yeah. What I is it currently occupied or is it boarded up?
For repairs like badge number, vehicle
Yeah.
registration, time and date, all that.
Is the are you there now? Because I'm curious if the barn is boarded up. The only reason I ask is because I think that was on Halloween. That was used for like a maze kind of thing.
That sounds all.
So I mean, I'm not sure, who owns it. I'm not sure what it's used for now, but it might be worth inquiring with the Blaine County Mayor's office. Yeah, I mean, I can help with trying to, obviously Veronica Mars is around. You might be able to help. I mean, they're good people, I'm sure they'll be willing to hit you out. But if it's obviously not being used and it's not boarded up, then hey, you might be able to. Yeah. Is it? Is it that obviously? I mean, that's the. Did you get anywhere with your other property, or is that still?
Yeah.
I called Sophie. She has to do some repairs, but she said she would call me when she's on the way to City Hall.
Okay, sounds good. Drafting it up now. I just got to get the wording and
What's his
stuff
name?
very basic. So once I get that, then I'll run it through JJ, get his done, and we'll just use it as verification. It's pretty simple. Just got to make sure all the words are simple and it's not overcomplicated, because that's the worst thing. People overcomplicate things for no reason. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Me,
Apparently
that's
she
an
does,
ultra clean guy.
not
Wow,
repairs
that's
just
next
for
level.
LSP, it's also PCSO and medical.
What's
EMS.
the?
Okay, well, we can only
Where
divvy
is the
for
property?
LSPD, so she's gonna have to do a separate thing.
Do you know what number of that
Unless
property
it is statewide that this is covered, then the contract would have to state both. But
Who's under? Because I know BCSO.
I can see that he owns it.
What's the medical?
But
Is that under?
but it
I
doesn't
think
fucking
I think
exist.
medical's under us, honestly. because they're located in Los
Wow,
Santos.
Yeah.
That's suspicious.
Yeah. So this is basically for
Fuck me, huh? How
for the
fuck would you find
repairs
someone that don't exist?
of LSPD vehicles, and then we could do one for EMS as well, where they're going to get reimbursed. But the contracts won't be that much
who
different.
gave the
You
house
know
to
what I
him?
mean? But yeah, we can't pay for BCSO repairs. That would have to be them up north.
So is it somebody that you were? Is it somebody that you have a good relationship with, or did
All
somebody
right,
do it to fuck you
let
over?
me finish this up. Go back to thinking about it.
Mhm. Right. So what's your relationship with Flossie now? Right. Okay. How? Yeah. Right. Leave. I know somebody who likes to look into missing people, so I'll see what I can do in regards to that. The only issue is just because the way that the city works. If it was to be deemed that that person is missing, yeah, that's and then it's another problem. Let me see what I can do. I can't obviously trying to in terms of having any mayoral jurisdiction over there. I don't necessarily have it, but I can speak to people. I would definitely speak to. I know Dawn is out of town until tomorrow. Well, I mean, hey, Dawn used to. You got a good relationship with Dawn, right? Dawn Hart. Dawn Hart is the mayor of Blaine County.
Yeah, I think I'd part ways with it for 5.
So I would recommend maybe wait till tomorrow. Speak to her about that area, and I would check if that barn is boarded up. Because if it isn't, maybe you could, even if it's only temporary, or I'm sure they might be able to make things happen for you up there. I will look into other north side properties, just in which people might have at their disposal. See if they would be willing to, maybe
What do you mean?
give some people a home.
JJ, Denzel.
Yep, no worries, mate. I'll speak to you soon. Bye bye.
I guess. All right. Call me when you're free helping that. All right.
What's happening?
Everyone needs a fully built yacht to have one available almost brand new. But one thing I want to mention is that I don't know, like we didn't really talk about well, I didn't really talk about the whole Grayson thing. I don't know, it felt like he came in attacking Angel more than like promoting his platform. I don't know if that was his goal pitch, kind of like, I don't know.
I think I mean he comes across like he thinks he deserves it. He nobody will tell him otherwise. And I'm not the person to tell him that he doesn't, right?
Yeah.
I how do I say this? You are, you work in a company. You're the top performer. Biggest seller. And then there's a job position that finally opens up. Oh fuck! What does he want?
Are you getting it or not?
Hello, mate. Hello. Are you actually going to be around, or are you just going to keep fucking off everywhere? It's not a long story short. You literally appear and just fuck off. This is like the 20th time. Yeah, for how long? Like 5 minutes.
All fields listed in the sections 1 through 4 must be fully completed and turned in at the time of reimbursement.
No, you didn't. You just wanted to go and fucking play Tarkov. Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah. Yeah, fell asleep all the way over to your PC and loaded up Tarkov.
Try to get
Who?
improvements. Okay.
What about him?
Ivy,
Tried
how
to
do you
call me the
spell
other
your
day.
last name?
Can you come to the office then? Okay, fine.
Ivy,
Anybody hate Tony Long, by the way?
how do you spell your last name? No.
Okay, that's fine. Just before he comes up here and tells us why he wants to be in the
All
cabinet.
right.
I think that's just the best way to do it, right? If it were, by the way, guys, and I will say this: if you don't actually like somebody and you know they might potentially be joining the cabinet, tell me like before, like we go through all the proceedings. I will genuinely listen to everyone's concern. Is it me, or do you feel like is there like a note flapping in the wind where I am?
Yeah, I had to think about just wiping them away.
Hello, mate. I'm a bit. Okay, I'm busy. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy. I just need to do all this shit before I can do that. Like in a few days' time, we will be able to do this on a daily basis. That's fine.
Must be fully completed and
God, why did
turned
the
in.
fucking marshals message me telling me is Clayton with you?
Jesus.
Oh, did you have to? Did you have to
Oh, fuck.
justify
Yeah,
why
I'll
you were
tell you the
doing what
story
you were
about
doing?
that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she also had like 40 documents on Nino, even though he hasn't committed a crime.
Any missing
What the hell?
or
Yeah,
falsified
drones flying on her and
information will
everything.
result in automatic
hell.
voiding of contract. Voided contract is ineligible for reimbursement, compensation, or financial consideration of any kind. Both parties acknowledge this contract.
Hey, JJ.
Yo, what's up? How you doing?
Hi. What's it, JJ?
Yo.
What's everybody else? Is that you over there?
Oh fuck.
What is you?
Yeah, it's me. What's up?
Well, you.
Right, we'll catch up in a bit.
What's
So
up?
let's deal with this.
Devil Horns.
Okay.
Don't know your
Okay,
name.
okay. What's his name?
Ivy.
Oh, hi,
Hey,
Ivy.
guys.
I'm
There you go.
Tony.
Tony, I'm gonna be honest, mate. You might actually be better just not using Bailey as your recommendation.
Oh, shit. I tried reaching out directly.
Yeah, I know you did actually. So that's what will go off, not the fact that he's brought you here.
What the hell? Fuck you,
This guy
Denzel.
literally lasted about 30 seconds into a conversation of it
Hey,
yesterday before he went to
you
bed.
saw me in Blade. I fucking I
Nah,
fought
this-
through the
this
legislative
guy-
maze.
This guy is like this. Is what he does. He's like, in a minute, he will go to sleep in a minute. You won't see him until tomorrow.
I'm staying up. I'm here.
Yeah, very well.
I'm here.
Put your Christmas tree up yet?
Yeah.
That was fucking 3 weeks late as
I've
well,
got-
wasn't it?
I've got a tea with 2 tea bags right here, Denzel.
Okay.
Mm,
I
there you
will
go.
see at the front.
Put me 1 second. Marlo's. Hello, mate.
Might bring it up. I don't know. We're currently in a little meeting. So we'll see.
I am. But what can I do for you? Is it?
All right. Bye.
I'm married, so probably not.
Sophie's on her way.
Yeah.
Should I bring her up or should I just?
I don't know. Well, I don't know. I don't know how the wife would feel about that.
I should just have her sit outside.
Yeah. No, if I be honest, the whole thing might be blown up if I went on something like that, mate. I'll be honest. Oh, you trust me. Trust me. Yeah, no worries, mate. Boy.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh shit.
What happened?
Hang on. I've got the perfect man. Clayton Jenkins.
I mean, there's some sketchy trash bags right there.
Yeah, yes, give him a call. Tell him he's had a recommendation. Right, sorry.
I missed one meeting, man.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One
I
meeting.
was my time of need, and you weren't here for me.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm here
Hugh's been
now.
here this whole- Hugh's been here this whole time.
Okay.
My top legislator has been here this whole time.
Okay. Trying to get a rise. You're not doing very well at it.
No, I'm laughing. That's why I wasn't speaking. 9 times out of 10 if I'm not saying anything because I'm trying to not to stop myself from laughing. Hi Tony, how you doing, mate?
Hey, I'm doing fantastic. You know, just got dragged out of bed for a court that got mistrial. So hey, I'm starting off great today.
Lovely. So what'd you do, Tony? What'd you do at the minute? Tell me a bit about yourself.
Tell me about myself. Well, you know,
what have you done?
What have I done? Long-time lawyer. Recently came back to the game. I worked under, as far as experience and every shit like that. You know, I've had experience under Nino's cabinet for 3 terms. Other than that, you know, just been doing some shit with the family. You know, the family business until that fell apart with Reggie. But hey, you know, just chilling. You know, hoping everybody's having a nice life and just living life, being a family man.
What's
And
your thoughts on Benji Ramos?
I don't know. I feel like we should probably start talking about elderly care for Benji. It's getting that skinny. I mean, I love the guy, but I don't know if he has an early onset of something going on.
That's fine. I'll be honest, that wasn't even relevant to anything. I just thought I'd ask. It was funny.
Yeah.
So, Tony, what? So obviously, I'm going to be honest.
What the fuck is going on? Did
Oh,
not
sorry.
sound
It's my head of security.
Oh.
Why have we managed to go from having nobody here to now we've got a queue of people outside?
Approach.
Does anybody have any food? I'm about to pass out.
Yeah, Tony, welcome to the team.
Yeah, it's interesting.
It's definitely fun.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any food before I pass out?
Can somebody give you some food?
Yeah, here.
The security guard has all my shit.
What do you mean? What do you mean he has all your shit?
There you go.
Well, I mean, we went to the courtroom. We haven't go talk to the security guy yet. We went straight here.
I thought you meant fucking Clay and taking all your shit.
Oh no, I wouldn't give him shit. But
holy.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey Denzel, should we do a quick check to see how quick Clay gets in here if I pull a gun on you?
I don't know if he can hear me.
No. He'll shoot.
He'll probably...
Gun! We have a gun in here. Gun!
No, I think it's soundproof from the inside.
Yeah, it's soundproof in here.
Gun! Security gun.
It's soundproof from the inside.
Gun! Security. There's a gun. It's okay. You're about a minute and delayed response.
Actually, Tony, go outside and see if you can hear me.
You didn't hear me yell gun this entire time?
Sorry, what? Hey, Sophie.
Is it soundproof from the inside?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
We're crossing a minute and a half in response.
No, but that's not really fair because he was outside the soundproof room.
Do you have a gun?
No. I creaked open the door and I kept yelling gun.
You have a gun, but you had it. Yeah, no, the room's soundproof. But
okay, you got a gun. Okay.
As you can see, I have a camera there, so when I'm in my office, not dealing with the civilian outside, I will be watching on the inside. I also, if you want to step over here.
Okay.
Oh my god, this is really thorough.
I also have a camera over there.
I did spot that camera earlier and wonder what the fuck that was.
Yeah, I will be able to see the inside and outside.
Okay.
But yeah, no, you guys don't have to worry. This room is soundproof. Mr. Mayor, I have a Sophie Jewel. I believe she was requested. Is she allowed to come inside?
She was requested by Ivy, and Ivy's no longer here.
Yeah, that should have been like an Ivy conversation.
What is going on?
Oh.
Okay.
Where the fuck did Ivy go?
Don't worry. I'll give her the runaround. I'll make some shit up, and I'll just waste your time.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Do we want Clay, by the way, to talk about the case against Quinton?
So I think we'll speak about that in a bit.
Okay.
Also, I'm officially. I don't know if the mayor's told you guys yet, but I am the official mayor's office chief justice nomination.
Is he? There is a serious thing, and Tony brought it to my attention. We probably actually need to talk about the chief justice thing because
that's
well, I mean, if you'd have been around, you'd have actually been privy to all the conversations we've had in the meetings with the nominees.
Okay, how were the meetings with the nominees?
We've had Grayson twice and Angel twice.
How was Angel?
I mean, hey, well, I'm down for opinions about people.
Tony, your turn.
All right. So this is gonna be a lot of history lesson here.
Hang on. Just wait a second first, bro. Let's finish what we're doing. Tony, what did you do for what was your speciality in the cabinet? What did you like to do? What would you like to do? What are your aspirations?
I kind of like being on the ground. Like I was more of like the reactive guy that like kind of see shit in the courtroom and report it back to like Nito and everybody to see what their thoughts are on it. My thing was a lot of bringing the my experiences to the cabinet when it comes to either holes in the system or when it comes to like things that are like actively wrong with what's going on outside with policing and the shit that's been happening to people in like defense court cases. So
Okay.
like examples like when people were getting overcharged for, especially when the bank trucks were a thing. Remember how like shit used to be like 300K for a bank truck if you get caught for it, and how like they stack a bunch of shit to it, and they kind of like don't remember what umbrella charge is supposed to be about. Yeah.
Do you
shit
like
that.
attend to like go to PD meetings and that kind of stuff, like
Oh
representation
yeah, yeah,
and that kind of thing?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
I mean,
I'm always at the PD meetings, like shift 3 meetings too.
Hey,
I try
I
to get
mean-
to the shift one.
hey, you know, obviously this is a 4-week term. You know, we are looking to run again. I'm looking to build a cabinet of people that are passionate, that really want to make a difference and actually make a difference. You know, I want everybody to be proactive and really find their, you know, and you know, if that's what you're willing to do and commit to kind of the long-term vision of the cabinet, then you know, I'm happy to have you on board.
Yeah, man. That's pretty much what I want to do. I want to go back to just making sure the city's in a good spot. I know with the recent changes, I'm kind of scared of where it's going, so I kind of want to be on the forefront to kind of defend what we built since you know, last year.
What scares you the most?
I mean, the first things first, the Chief Justice nominations.
Okay, can somebody lock that door? I need to get you keys, Clay.
Yep.
Abby, can you talk with Sophie and get that all ironed out with her? Talk about details and interview her and make sure that everything's good.
I'm
That's
going.
crazy. I haven't even looked at the bank account once.
I'm gonna post the contract in our emails so y'all can take a look at it and see if you want anything else added. Okay.
Okay.
Do I have the email?
No, but people should be able to get people sorted in there. Also, if the layout of it needs work, then please suggest it and we'll sort it.
Yeah, you know all of the fucking nice symbols that are there? They're fucking awful to read on your phone.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Cool. Just so we know. Just so we know.
Well, as you can see, the only one I'm responsible for is the one that says to do. And you can see what that looks like in comparison to the rest.
Those arrows are dog shit. Like, can't read that shit on your phone.
Excuse me, please do not use that kind of language in the mayoral office.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. They're fucking awful.
Right, please don't swear in the mayoral office.
Oh. You swear all the time.
We're doing it's a no swearing policy.
Oh. Well, I'm fucked.
And
God
now,
fucking damn it, Harvey, please.
guys, for fuck's sake.
Denzel, it's a no swearing office.
We need a swear
Okay.
jar.
That's it. Well, the first thing we're implementing is TV licenses, guys. So if you're not from the United Kingdom, you're unfamiliar.
Get to know.
So what they do is, but in the United Kingdom, you actually have to have a license to have a television in your house.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah.
And if you don't pay this license, you are harassed by the TV licensing agency with threatening letters telling you that if you don't pay them, they're going to send somebody around to look through your window.
Yep. Oh, they've got vans. Don't forget, Denzel, they've got the vans too.
The vans don't look like me. They try and scan your house for unusual TV activity.
Yep, they've got a van.
Yeah.
I heard a cop would drive down to Grove Street and harass the people there about that every so often.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Clay.
What happened?
Clay, I've got to say.
Also, Hugh, I don't see the contract on the email.
I'm gonna put it in there now. I just had to finish one thing up.
All good, all good.
Denzel, can we get context, please? You're fucking pissing yourself about.
Hey. I just got a text from Sophie Jules saying your security guard is a bit weird.
Damn.
By the way, Denzel Falconer posted up on Twitter, 523 million in our account.
Oh, perfect.
Compared to Blaine County of 46.
Yes. Fuck me. Right, hang on. Right, Tony. Yeah, we're happy to have you. I'll be honest. It's not like I say. I'm not going to ask you to do like fucking, tricks on it for a position. I'm willing to give everybody a chance, and I understand. With recent happenings, why you might need a chance. I'm happy to facilitate. I know how it feels.
Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it.
Right. Yeah, let's try and get everybody into the emails. That'll be the first thing. Obviously, anything that can be discussed here, I would rather it happen. But just to keep everybody in the loop, I understand that not everybody is here 24 hours a day. There's going to be some times where we don't cross paths, and if we're trying to move quickly with legislation, I think that is good. I think the legislation pieces, it's good that we get as much input on them as we can. So that is important that they're posted there for us to look at. Right. So Chief Justice nominations. Did Bailey and Tony? Did you have an opinion on something or something? I don't. Yeah. Just go for it.
Yeah, I would say when it comes to the nominations, I know you've spoken with Grayson. I know you've spoken with Angel. I would say Grayson over 100 times over because of the fact that what had happened last year and what almost got us into a civil war with Angel. I would recommend not having that again, especially since they don't. What's the word? A lot of legislation was night edited because of her, but that's how do you Denzel, how do you want me to start? Do you want to just start from the beginning, from the tale of
Yeah, I mean,
Angel regime?
just tell it, but just do it like as like a speed run.
Yeah,
Also,
so basically,
can we please make sure we are I think we've been intruders in the emails because I don't know who these weird people are.
oh yeah. I'll put my name tag on there in a bit. But
I was gonna ban this. The restricted is this must be a weirdo.
Oh, this guy. Yeah, you might want to be careful about him.
Yeah. Probably
Me
not
personally,
even.
I'd
It's
skip.
probably not even listening.
Sorry, I was on the scavenger. What's saying?
Yeah, exactly. Fucking.
I'm joking.
That's
I'm
crazy,
joking.
that's
I'm
crazy.
joking. I'm joking. God, I'm here the entire time. I'm just waiting for the story time.
That's what he does in court as well.
Yeah. Also, fuck off, Gem Crab, you little rat.
Well, I got 5 minutes 46 remaining.
Fuck you, man.
Oh my god. Okay, but
Anyway.
basically, a lot of the issues kind of stem from Angel's regime, especially the legislation issues. The night edits I mentioned was kind of like the signature issues that she's had with the legislation in general. Back then, she was, to give context, she was the justice and the head of the marshals.
So when you say night edits, what does that mean? Edits in the dark of night, so nobody saw them, or bright night?
The first one. The thing is that I want to make sure the door stays okay. The thing is,
nobody should be able to hear you, so you're good.
the night edits I'm talking about is within the legislation where like she would modify parts of the legislation without going through the democratic process or any legislative process to actually get those edits proposed, voted on, and then passed. She would just ad hoc, like a MMO, like hotfix legislation that may or may not have benefited her. Examples would be things with the statute of limitations, the FOIA legislations, and the state marshals legislation from the past. Examples would be when Nino would FOIA the 40 reports on him that he had as a mayor. They would in the middle of the night modify legislation to make it to where you have to pay for FOIA requests. So it's things like that that's happened in the past, but which leads to like one idea of the fundamental misunderstanding of what DOJ is supposed to be, which is why like I don't recommend going in the Angel direction. I have to be honest, I don't want to run it back to what we had before.
Also, the problem with the Chief Justice is we really need to find someone we want to back because there's no way of removing the Chief Justice without the state intervention. And the flip side of that is how long has the impeachment been up against Grayson and Thing without state intervention? So on that front there, you've got to bear in mind whoever gets nominated, they're kind of it until they want to leave, not we can get rid of them. There
Like,
is no
an impeachment against Grayson?
Yeah, it's been impeachment against Grayson. How long's that been there, Tony? Like probably 4, 5 months?
What?
Yeah, the impeachment's been there for
It's one of the
ages.
Moose Knuckles ones, right?
The door for me? Oh, never mind. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is a Moose one, but the point still stands.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because the governor came in and said this needs to be heard, and then got nothing back.
Yeah. Because the thing is too, like when it comes to those specific, when the state intervention happens, like I experienced this with the Pred civil suit against the DOJ. Until Grayson stepped in about 7 months later, they didn't even entertain like, settling out of court just to close that case. And then there's other issues, Ray Romanoff case being about a year or so now. But like especially with the state intervention, the only time you've ever seen state intervention is when the governor himself came in, is to basically undo all of Angel's edits, or at least the direction that she was going for, not just the
Wait,
edits.
that
So-
happened?
Yeah, so basically, the governor came in during Nino's second term when Pred was in power, and basically clarified a lot of things. You'll see a lot of rollbacks that happen from early on this year, but also mainly about the fact that the changes that were made ad hoc to the legislation, whether we're talking about the state marshal legislation where she edited to put PD under her purview, under the marshals, or like any of the other stuff, right? Those changes that happened without having any sort of proposal and like the opportunity for people to go through the process of voting on it, those were illegal against the Constitution. He had to come in and clarify what the DOJ's powers were. And I feel like if we were to allow this to happen, we would always have to watch her backs if she came back into power, to be frank. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm. Let me know if I need to explain or break anything down.
No, I think I understand what you're saying. Like, I think that was a concern that obviously I had, but I don't know. I don't really know that. I was living a very different life back then, so none of that impacted me in the fucking slightest. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have an opinion, Better?
Look, I never lived through it, so I don't really know. Angel did pretty much self-admit to me yesterday that she is a narcissist. I don't know if that's someone you want there, but from hearing what Tony said, like, we've all met Angel in this room, right? I think it does ring true that could happen again.
The thing is, I like Angel, but I know that in terms of like a re-election in 4 weeks' time, she will not have me. I will not have her support.
Yeah. Do you need her support? It's a small department.
Probably not, but at the same time, it's nice to.
Yeah.
It's nice to have. It's nice to be, to be.
Sorry about that.
Cooperatively, cooperatively working with the DOJ. Rather, something that we want to do.
Mhm.
But I can see myself. I can see us working with Grayson, but I can also see myself working with Angel. Right.
Well, I would say if I can't speak too much on the Angel if she's against something, but I can say that even if Grayson's against the idea of certain things, he's willing to sit at the table regardless of how his ego feels. I would say he's much more
true.
reasonable when it comes to fighting things out because he always preaches neutrality regardless of how he personally feels. That's how I've seen it working with him. With Angel, I think I've only worked with Angel as her prosecutor against a couple cops, but like it just feels like it's just more likely with Grayson being at the table with you, even when there's disagreements on the table. Seeing and how things went with Nino and Pred and her at the table, that shit was like the Cold War. I'll be real.
Right. Okay. So, do you think? What do you think Pred's opinion would be on Angel?
I think there are whispers that he would be leaning towards her, but I think if we know that Pred has more support.
I'll be completely honest. He's definitely not. I mean, I'm going to keep you guys open to everything that I hear, and the high command have already approached us, and he's definitely not.
Okay. As long
is
as we
these-
show we have support for him and it's in his best interest, I think he'll be going along with us too.
We are very much. I'm going to be honest. This is very much a team, a pred supporting, mayor's office. As much as people he does some questionable things. He helped us all get. I mean, me get here, but obviously, I suppose by association, you guys into these positions too, right? The LSPD were very, very a big portion of the votes that I had this time, and that's what led to the landslide. I'm not I'm not underestimating their support, because at the end of the day, right, that's one big loss. Not having them on your side is a is a trip to losing the next election.
Yeah, it's a big chunk right there.
Well, the thing is, it's only nomination. It's like we could nominate anybody, really. It's all to do with vote, isn't it? I thought that was the way this works. Am I correct in saying?
So we won't get a vote apparently. So we'll just get a
No.
nomination.
Yeah, it's basically the judiciary, like the judges from the DOJ, and then high command from like law enforcement and all of the marshals, since they're technically high command, I guess. The way it's worked is that there is a weighting system, I guess, with the nomination. Basically, everybody's voting for or is nominating Angel, so that the votes would have more weight to it when it comes time to voting. So it's not just about putting the name forward, but like, say if the DOJ does like a 3-1 of just Grayson being nominated through the department.
Yeah, so they are
that's
doing
three
that.
times.
They are doing that. Yeah.
Okay, good. So if
Um,
we basically put in our hands and putting Grayson as well, that just adds more weight to it and would be more likely for Grayson to have.
Yeah, so Blaine County Mayor's Office, the BCSO, and currently SAMA have all placed their votes for Angel.
Yeah.
The DOJ are doing 3 for Grayson, and Grayson seems convinced that he has LSPD. Well, I mean, he seems convinced he has. I know he. Me, us and the LSPD are most likely to go with the same. If I'm honest. We'll probably have to do what is in the best interest of us, just because it's it's an interim part that we currently have.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say too, with the way we
Hi,
kind
Denzel.
of the way we kind of present this too is that we support more of Grayson and not that we don't want Angel to when we present these ideas, because we don't want to make it slighted to Angel's side, because that would affect us in the polls. I would feel like. Oh, Denzel's gone.
No.
Well,
She'll be right back.
Open the door.
Oh.
Well.
That's the cue not to open the door.
Clay, he's been kidnapped.
Get him!
He's been
Did
kidnapped.
the robot get him? The
I
robot
don't
get
know.
him!
I don't know if the robot
Where'd it
got
go? Who broke it?
I think the PA system was in the courthouse or the big courtroom. It was downstairs. It's
what they do? Did they break into the window? I gotta get bulletproof. I need to call the Group 6 bulletproof glass guy. We gotta get bulletproof windows installed.
That's a Harvey. What's his name? Harvey. Ew. What's his name?
What?
I'm going out. I'm going out.
Mr. Security Guy. What's your name?
Oh, Clayton.
Clayton.
Hey.
Clayton. Hey, Clayton. The idea with the bulletproof glass that is a good idea. I support that. You should get on that soon.
Well, I'm sure he'll show up.
Yeah, appreciate you, man.
Feel so much safer when he's around, you know that?
Yeah, certainly.
That's
Yeah.
my boy.
I don't see you much around, Tony. What you been up to?
It's been harder for me to be around these times lately, just because I'm like nightmares and everything, and sometimes just waking up plainly too late. So
Fair enough.
yeah, I'm more of a late guy these days.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I could never do late nights. Too crazy for me.
Oh, not too late now, but it's more like late afternoons into the night, and then see how it is.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah, even staying around for like the first part of like maybe like the first 2 hours of like AU has been getting harder for me.
The contract, JJ. You see any thing you change?
Let me see.
I don't know if there's a title that we want to put instead of just listing, she's been given the responsibility, but anytime that she does this, she's going to have to just have a lawyer present so that it is a legal binding contract, but
Doesn't have to be you specifically, just a
no, it could be any lawyer that's around as long as they're there to witness it and put their signature that, it was done. It'll hold up. So
I think it's a simple enough contract.
Yeah.
Is there a list of like lawyers I can refer to, just in case people try to claim to be a lawyer?
honestly, there's me, Bailey, Hammerstein, Skylar Sparks is around later in the day. Who else? I haven't seen Ramirez in forever. There's literally like 6 of
Everyone
us.
mumble,
Yeah.
please. I can hear you go-
Can you hear?
me?
I can hear you.
I can now. I can now.
All
Okay, good. If you ever need to, if you're signed into City Hall, if you need to verify if somebody's a lawyer, usually they would have a staff profile. So if you looked up my last name, Leung in the staff tab, it should show that I'm part of the DOJ and have a bar license. Or actually just look up their profile and just see if they have a state issue bar license. It should be in the tags that you could read.
Oh, I'm no longer signed in. Great. I'll be back in a moment.
Bye. Make sure you take your security with you.
Oh, you might have to unlock the door for him.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
And take my what with me?
Take your security with you.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Where's he gone?
Yeah, I wanted to keep it simple so that it's it's not too much.
Help him.
But
Please go and he's running.
Yeah, but the contract is completely fine in my opinion. I think it's simple
and going off of what
Pretty good.
you do, I mean, listen, you by far was one of the first people that was actually real with me about prices and whatnot. So I think if we just hold people to standards like that, we'll see what they're charging and whatnot as well. You know what I mean? They can't really falsify it with the way it's written.
Yeah, 100%.
Because if they do not provide that to you and, have everything that's listed there, then they just don't get reimbursed. So
Sounds good.
all right.
Shots.
They're thumbing, booming.
Right, guys, we're back.
All right.
Where were we? What's gone on since I fell asleep?
No, we're just waiting for you.
Can Clay and Tony, can you just send me your full name and your state ID just so I can easily request you keys?
Should I just put it in the contact info on the email chain?
Or just send me a text message.
Yeah, that works too. Yeah, that works.
Contact info stuff we can do, but I just want to be able to send it to Danielson.
Do we know which way the marshals are going yet?
No.
Be interesting to know which way they're going.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why
except
not?
the marshals nowadays, besides Brian Knight.
Loads of them.
There's fucking loads. Like I think there's almost more. There's more marshals than there is BCSO at this point.
I mean, Marshall's like Brian Knight was in the BCSO, so I'm assuming he probably like follow what BCSO goes.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know.
They are working very closely, apparently.
Mr. Mayor, I will have you know, Carla wants to speak with you about opening a school up in the city.
What?
School for women.
Oh,
What?
who is it?
Carla. Her name is Carla.
Oh.
She sounded like a smoker.
Oh God.
Oh, is that? I think that's that lady that was helping Carmela out.
Yeah, Claire, this actually might be one for you. This might be high priority security alert.
Okay, I mean, I'll call her up here. I would love to shoot somebody. Hey.
Well,
Should I get my Python in or something? Like,
Well, you think I took this job because I want to protect Denzel? No, I want people to try to kill him. I want people to give me a reason to shoot him.
I think you're better saying that than what Denzel heard.
And Denzel knows I'm a psychopath. I kill people. I killed this one guy.
After what I heard of, was it?
I've seen Clayton smoke people on his G6 truck. I've seen him.
After what I heard off his PC yesterday, nothing surprises me anymore.
Hey, I think I had the first stand your ground with a gun in the city. The first legal stand your ground. I freaking packed up the BBMC.
Do you remember when you got robbed? When you got robbed, and then I pulled up and we smoked them people. And then
we smoked their shit. We smoked their shit. They robbed my G6 truck and they crashed in an alley, and we just pulled up and smoked them.
And then we actually, I don't know how we even got away with it. You still kept your weapons license.
Yeah, no, I outran a warrant.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Chief of Security Denzel Wallace.
Oh dear.
Oh my God.
The good old days. When the stealing a G6 truck was like the premium. Saying that, it kind of is now, but just in a different light. Right, let me get everybody sorted in that regard. Is there any different layout that the email should look like? Because I can get it changed. I just want to make it as easy as possible to use.
From what I used to, as long as there's like a contact in the voting area for us to kind of vote on things to keep tally. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the thing I mentioned to you yesterday. You gotta have that in there.
Yeah,
so.
that's that.
Denzel, I'm gonna schedule this lady for 20 minutes from now or so.
It's time to come now. It's time to come now.
It's all to come now. It's all to come now. Okay.
What's the unknown?
Someone doesn't hand themselves in for a plea deal, by the way.
What'd you say?
What happens if they don't hand themselves in for a plea deal?
Yeah.
Wait, who's we? Who's we?
Deal's off.
Has that ever happened before?
No.
Okay.
I mean, if they don't come in for a plea deal, then if they have to come in and basically
They've signed the plea deal.
Yeah, but they could still break negotiations by not coming in if that was part of the plea deal. So.
Yeah, they have to.
All right, everybody.
Shake their hands on it.
They're coming too deep. Who here has a gun?
I mean,
Grayson, how you doing, mate? Question:
You're
if
deputized.
I
for
need
now,
two
security.
people, given city council perms, who do I speak to?
Good.
This is good enough.
Okay, am I right to send them through to you?
Oh, also, I have a guy that killed somebody.
Tony Leung and Clayton Jenkins.
So, anybody want to open the door for me so I get my gun?
Perfect, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Legally owned.
Bye.
You legally own your gun?
Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got enough people.
Yeah, I
here.
think
we
we have
got
I think we have enough in there.
Really? I mean, like it's.
Yeah.
I mean, that 357 hits kind of hard if I can land my shot.
I will. I'll shoot this harpoon in them.
I mean, I'll get my Uzi then if that'll be easy.
You shouldn't have that anymore.
Tony, you're not a lawyer.
I'll call you back. I'll call you back after this.
Yeah, he is.
I'm
He
sorry,
is.
Buddy. Love you, buddy. I swear to God, just text me.
Gotta remember, he's ex-gang life.
Oh yeah, I do
Oh
have a
really?
lawyer. I have
Oh,
my bar license back.
oh really?
Yeah, yeah.
Really? I don't know what that's like.
Yes. I don't
What do you
either.
mean? We were in a gang together, Denzel. We did hard shit. We
You
did
gotta.
the hardest shit.
The thing is, Denzel, you gotta remember the only reason Tony is now a lawyer is because his gang disbanded.
I'll be honest. Every
Well-
single person in this room. I'm not gonna speak on Hugh's past, but unfortunately, everybody else in this room is a fucking dirty criminal.
Yeah.
I'm part of Keshira. I'll admit it every time, but yeah.
I'm just a family man. That's all. I
me
got
too.
I got my wife. I got my brother-in-law.
Well,
me
I'm
too.
a
That's
snitch,
all I got.
by the way. I'm a major snitch. I'm like the
Bro,
biggest snitch
Denzel,
the
we
city
heard
ever
some
seen. So
magma tea, Clayton
I
and
told
I.
him. I told
You
him.
told him?
He's already
Okay,
told
okay,
me,
okay.
and I'm very
Holy
curious.
fuck.
Right? I'm curious to who what they were requesting does belong to because it could benefit us
Yeah, yeah.
because imagine we notified the people.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Depending on who it is.
Oh wait. Actually, guys, look at this. Look, I will know when the people come up for their meeting.
So the two gentlemen from yesterday are around for the meeting for the church as well.
Question: what are we doing about Quinton, by the way?
Okay, I've got some people at the door. I need someone
Right.
open the door for me.
We'll wait for
you,
this and stuff.
you guys should have be able to sign in very shortly.
Oh, Tony, by the way, you should know when you can sign in, metal detectors don't fuck you up. You probably already know that, but
Do you want me
Wait,
to
what?
say my part there about
Let's go
that
fuck
thing?
you.
What I brought up to you?
when you sign in as mayor's office, you don't get affected by the metal detectors. Anyway,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah, right. So somebody open the door for Clay. We'll do this, and then we'll discuss the Quinton thing, Billy.
I'm gonna sign in real quick too.
You can't. I need to tell him we can't sign in yet.
He might. I requested it. He might be able to.
Tony, you can't sign in yet. Tony, fuck.
Yeah, that wasn't your issue, so I don't see how it would fall upon, you know.
Go sit on this bench over here, though.
Tony, you been bulking up lately or what?
No, it's a sweater. It's a little.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Not bad, mate. How you doing? Yes, right. So is it just so is the business already approved? Right, and is this something that you've requested?
I'm just gonna think of the flag over here and how it's made real quick.
Can you just send it to me? And then what we'll do is I'll have a look through it, and then we'll schedule a meeting. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. That's all. All as I said to Ari is if you have like a submission and that kind of stuff, then we'll we'll have a look at it, and then we'll have a conversation with you. Because unfortunately, as much as basically a lot of the old stuff, it just isn't in our hands, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, I have no reason to not to trust you. You know?
Shit.
Perfect. Right, I'll speak to you soon.
Oh, I don't.
Wait.
Oh, perfect. Well, I mean, okay.
JJ, do you care if I reference your photo that you shared with me
No, I don't mind.
with the contract? That way it gives them an idea how they should submit it to her.
Yeah, go for it.
I think that would be good to add with a contract.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh. Well, anyway, I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. Okay. You guys are good. Stand by. I need to speak with these gentlemen. The mayor will see you shortly. Okay. The wizard will see you now. So embarrassing, those condoms. I don't even need condoms anymore.
Dead. Am I fucking right? He about to be fucking dead. And motherfuckers, you motherfucker.
What the fuck is outside? Going on? Oh, yo.
Enough violence. You really gonna do me like that?
He's gonna die. Cover your eyes.
Somebody was trying to kill the mayor. I had to
Yo.
go.
Gay murder. I'm gonna use my right to. I'm
Oh my
gonna use my right here to stand my ground.
Hey, he gotta stand my ground. He gotta stand my ground.
No, motherfucker, you ain't got no ground. You ain't got no ground.
Anyone want to stand on me?
Shit.
I wouldn't mind being stood on.
Guys, let's
Hey, by the
de-escalate.
way, hey, Mr. Mayor, that's your, that's your 245 appointment.
You
to
say
school
escalate.
people.
Hey, Clay,
Yeah,
just
that's
tell me to
right.
take the
School
shot.
people.
Just
Call the
de-escalate.
cops. Is he okay? Like, you being held at fucking?
No,
What's going on?
he's fine, bro. This is just something we do.
We just showing love to our lawyer.
Yeah, this is how we show love to our lawyer.
Hey, Clay,
I thought
you
I was
okay?
your
Yes or
lawyer,
no?
asshole.
I mean, I don't
Wink,
know.
wink.
I thought I was your fucking lawyer, Jay.
You are wink.
Oh, I never seen a lawyer point a gun at his
Yeah, that's
client,
what I'm saying. Why you
that's
like?
mad,
oh,
that's
but-
mad disrespectful.
Yeah,
That's gonna make me crash out.
Yeah, there's
That's
more
gonna
where
make
that
me
came
crash
from.
out.
Crash out.
All right, but I ain't here to hurt the mayor, so.
No,
Yeah,
yeah. We ain't here
yeah,
for the
y'all
mayor.
can go back and do your
You
regular
can go back in there, have
Yeah,
your
yeah, no.
meeting.
This is a personal thing. Yeah, I insist you guys.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Denzel, your next appointment's over there on the right there. They're over there. The school ladies I told you about. They've been cleared. One of them.
Hey, chill. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Nobody
Oh,
move.
shit.
Nobody move. What's going on? Marshall, you handle this.
I'm just gonna sneak in the office.
I got you. Hey, yeah, no. Not going. You're not going. So you want to explain to me as to what's going on here?
Come on, Ramona. Let's just sneak in. It's dangerous out here.
So who specifically? Are you referring to the mayor or this guy right here?
No, wait us in, please.
Okay.
It's dangerous out here.
Okay.
Take a shot!
No. Calm down. Clayton, try not to move too much for me, yeah? Okay, so what did he do? You know, breathe with me, yeah? Breathe in, breathe out, yeah?
They're not even here for the mayor. I'm confused.
Yeah, well, I'm just trying to detense the situation a little bit, okay? No, do not do that. Okay? Okay. Sorry, do you want to explain to me what's going on here? Yeah?
For this, because y'all about to be really disappointed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course.
It's always some shit with Carmine.
Yeah.
Yep.
What did he do?
That wasn't that court case. You said he was suing you for blasphemy
yo, don't fucking talk to my boy like that. Yo, you better tone it down. You better tone it down, dude. You don't want to crash out. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'll fucking let loose, dude.
Oh my god, he's unleashing the beast.
Please don't crash out. Please don't crash out. Clayton. Stay in the office.
Oh, we are.
He gonna do something. Yo, just to clarify, he gonna do something. I'm here for like moral support and shit.
Okay, yeah, no, I got you. Like moral support. It's always good to have your mates back. Clayton, just do me a favor. Just like look at me. Try not to talk to me, yeah? Hey, so guys, what do you want out of this situation here? Yeah.
Being real naughty.
Okay. Is there anything else that you'd want?
Yeah, we gotta just
Other
wanna
than being
embarrass
adults?
him, dude. We gotta wanna embarrass him and shit.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, right? There are a lot of ways to embarrass a person without beating their face in with a bloody hammer, yeah?
Alright, so you suggest that we take him to the mayor's room, whoop his ass in there in front of everybody and shit, and then leave, dude?
No. I do not suggest physically harming Mr. Jenkins in any way, shape, or form, yeah?
Why not,
That will
though?
not end well for you, okay? I promise you that. So is there any other alternative arrangement that we can make?
What do you mean? What are you worried about?
We need dude, yo, are you threatening us, dude?
Of course, these people have to come and do this shit right when we have a meeting.
When you're holding someone
It's
hostage and then you harm that
4-week
person,
interim
has that
term,
ever ended
right?
well?
I'm building a cabinet that I want to
you are currently
take
holding a hammer
into
to this
another 12-week term.
Mr.
right?
Marshall, may I have a moment with my client?
You know,
Have a moment with my client.
ultimately,
Yeah, can we get some info from my lawyer, dude?
You know, people that have been part of this. Obviously, I know
Yeah,
you've been on. You've been on a cabinet for a while.
Any client
I've seen some of the stuff you've done. You know, it was actually shared with me today. You know, which it appears that you've done quite a bit of work for Danger, which I'm assuming you, it's like you did for Junior, and I'm pretty sure you probably got no credit for it at all.
And that I was
But
teaching about
by
hammer
me
law.
isn't and won't go unnoticed. You know.
No.
So what I'm saying is that potentially, if this went from the 4 weeks and then we did one again and we were successful,
This was all a
you know,
misunderstanding, and they'll let
I'm
you go. They'll let you go.
pretty confident. You know, there would be a deputy mayor position for you available.
Hey, officers, we're good to speak now. You can
Okay,
approach.
yeah.
Obviously,
this was all a
but
misunderstanding.
I'm not gonna
My
lie to you. I would
only
also,
has this work tool
you know,
hammer
love for you to share, you know, what you've been
bench.
working on and what you were doing for Danger. I mean, I've seen your name on quite a few reports, right? And I'm interested. You know,
So
if you
could you-
to necessarily
yeah,
continue that
start.
work, I'm interested if you.
Yeah, if you
I
we
want
could
you to
fix
get
the bench
the
and
there's a
recognition
loose
that you
nail
deserve
right
for
there. You
doing
may
it
want
as
to,
well.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
have
yeah.
a cabinet with a lot of people that are, you know, motivated. And
Fucking shoot him! Shoot him! I'm gonna fucking kill that. Oh shit! Yo, we gotta go!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Please put the hammer down.
There's violence.
Please put the hammer down.
Shit!
Please put
Oh
the hammer
shit!
down.
Oh shit!
Holy shit, that's a big.
Why? What was actually
Put
happening?
the hammer down.
Shit.
Also
jump. Also, please jump.
Hey,
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Put the hammer
My
down.
face
Put the
will
hammer down.
protect me.
This
I know
desk
I'm not
looks
gonna
like a-
get shot.
This desk looks like a cock.
Oh my god, it does. Penis table.
Hey, that was assault. He threw a hammer at me.
Right. Okay.
God damn.
I mean, regardless of official capacity, I can make sure you're able to do that. I mean, I can make that happen today. You know, that's not an issue. I was all, to be honest, I actually thought it's actually quite valuable that everybody can see that, especially if they're doing that. If I'm honest, you know, I think having the permissions is one thing.
We're gonna miss
You know,
the Fight
names
Club.
and labels
God
of what
damn
people
it.
are in the cabinets is,
I guess.
I suppose, is different, right? I'm not going to say, oh no, you're not the deputy mayor, so you're not allowed that permission. Like, it makes no sense.
Just
It-
when
it should
Okay,
actually-
thanks for that, Ramona.
Honestly, it should probably be available to all cabinet members, in my opinion.
Could be. I could articulate that.
I mean, I could articulate pulling every single person I pull over in this city might have a weapon on them if they have attempted murder.
Nothing
on their
worth
record. I don't
watching.
do that.
Okay, so we get this show on the road.
He's on the phone still. Oh shit. I bet.
Big phone guy.
Oh my god. You seem like a
Just
big,
stuck on the
strong
wall.
guy.
Yeah, you know, I tend to do my due diligence and my push-ups every morning. You know what I'm saying? I do a little bit here and there.
Oh, I recognize that. I can see all the hard work on those big biceps.
Hell yeah. I like, listen, I like the fit.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
It looks so much better on your bedroom floor. Oh my God, Ramona,
Lordy, lordy,
we're
lordy.
here on business.
Sorry,
we're here on business. You can get on the clock, off the clock, honey. I mean, is that not kind of like business though? I'm not trying to win over my business through sexual favors. I want to win it over on merit. Okay.
I like the way you think. I like the way you think.
Maybe we can meet later. That's what I'm saying. Off the clock. You can spin on it all you want.
Well, I do appreciate that. I am taken, so thank you very much.
She's gonna spin like a dreidel.
Lord have mercy.
Mazel tov. Gesundheit.
Bless you.
I heard that a pink cage has new beds open and very discreet.
Worked well, and then it was just kind of like,
oh my. He said he's taken Mona. That's why I emphasized discreet.
You definitely did. I picked up what you was putting down there.
That doesn't, just because it's discreet doesn't mean it's gonna make him a cheater, baby. Well, if it's, I mean, if a tree falls in the woods and nobody hears it, did it ever really fall? I don't think that's the same thing. I think it is. If you cheat in the pink cage and nobody knows, did you even cheat?
Right, 1 second,
if you
guys.
put 2 in the pink and 1 in the stink in the pink cage.
Oh my God.
Almighty. Well, maybe once this hubbub dies down, we can
What
get
the
to the meat
hell?
and potatoes.
Oh, fuck. Oh, really? Oh, God, I had no idea.
You know, everybody know that shit. Everybody know that shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Denzel shot in the face for being a snitch. So.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Hydra took him to the dam and shot him in the head. In my defense,
In your defense, you didn't really do it. Even I didn't think you really did much, but hey, what it is.
well, I was gonna say in my defense, like 2 hours before that, they snitched on our bank heist. So.
Well, they fucking did.
Yeah, remember they.
Yo, second time's a charm, bitch! Fuck you, Clayton!
Oh my.
Oh fuck.
That motherfucker the shittiest lawyer ever, dude. Fuck him.
Clay.
He didn't deserve
Clay, are
that.
you okay?
Oh my God, they took him out like a lame dog.
Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
sorry to
I'm
keep you
hitting
waiting,
my
ladies.
panic button.
We'll be with you in a moment.
Oh.
I have a panic
It's
button.
not good. It's not good. I think he has a
Yeah.
panic button. I think he's official.
Where does it go out to?
I don't know.
All my employees that I'm gonna this goes out to all G6. Place gonna be swarming with bank trucks soon.
Oh
Shit, don't tell Hydra.
Hello.
We're besties.
Every one of them's getting contested.
No,
Don't
but
worry,
no,
I did a
no.
bank truck with Hydra last week. We cool, we cool.
How are you doing? How are you doing?
See, look, they responded to the panic button.
Did panic
Oh,
button go off?
shit. He got fucked
no.
up.
Oh, you might need to hit it
No,
again.
we just- Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
no, I see that one now. Give me one moment. All right. Give me one moment.
Is this the part where you get like really dramatic? Be like, Clayton, don't go to the light, please. Stay with us.
No,
No.
no.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
I just started this head of security arc. I'm not dying.
I guess we should just get to just cleaning then. I guess then it's gonna be okay. Wait, have we got the EMS room?
Yeah, no, we do have EMS, but I'm not quite sure as to what they're doing right
God
now.
damn.
That was my delayed panic button.
Yeah, I see that, I see that.
Was that like a backup in case the first one wasn't responded to?
Yeah, we all have
Oh,
those.
okay.
Oh. Oh, for fuck's
Mr. Marshall, I'm in charge. I'm entrusting you with the protection of Denzel Wallace.
Yeah. No, I always keep Denzel
trusting
safe.
you.
You know me.
I'm trusting you with him. Denzel, this Marshall's in charge of your protection while I'm down.
Okay, yeah, he's got me.
If anything
All right,
happens in the next until I'm back up, it's his fault.
I'm just gonna be taking you downstairs. All right. Yeah. No, I got you. Just gonna be grabbing you real quick because we got EMS downstairs. Okay.
Oh shit! Watch Denzel! He's unprotected. Watch him!
Oh, are they coming up here?
What the fuck is going on in here?
Holy hell.
Yes.
Yeah, no, they're coming now.
Bailey,
Yeah.
yesterday, somebody tried to kill me in the office. Then I was going to go to bed and got kidnapped for 3 hours. I don't really know. Yes, for 3 fucking hours.
What'd you get kidnapped for?
I don't really know.
What do you mean?
I'm assuming it was politically motivated.
Okay. They're terrorists.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh shit. Waiting for a meeting to take place. Somebody come up with a hammer, and then Marshall showed up.
I've just looked at the time as well. Right, let's get these. Have this meeting with these ladies, and then we'll go from there. Sorry to keep you waiting. We'll have the meeting now.
Oh, okay. Use the scrub.
Also say I hate this table.
It looks like a cock.
I'm gonna be honest. I've no idea like who really thought it was a good idea. To be honest, it's the most awkward table ever because you feel like if anybody's, I don't know why, but it feels like anybody that sat on them 2 chairs, it's like they're a bit like cook chairs, but just like a bit of a weird spot.
I think you're supposed to sit on the opposite side, no? And that's where you do your work. Well, anyway. But anyway. Hello.
Hello. How can we help you?
Well, my name is Carla, and I have an idea for something I would love to do here in this city. I'm gonna send a little something your way.
Okay.
Why not? My phone does not want to work right now. And I'm Ramona. This is my sister.
I
We
remember.
met one time.
Yeah, we did. I think I picked you and Carmela up from outside New Babylon.
Yeah, you did, and you had got like a really big crush on me or something. Okay.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Yeah, everyone goes. Just make sure you let me know if you can open that up. See, I would like to open the schools here in this city. I think a lot of people are woefully uneducated and they don't know how to take advantage of their natural born talents. And, well, I would love to educate you boys, but I know how to work the men, not necessarily work with the men. So, I want to open Carla's School for Wayward Girls. I don't believe I need much enablement from the office of the mayor, but I was curious about, I know that, around the city there have been some large buildings that have been kind of hollowed out and turned into a warehouse almost, if you will, and I was wondering, what are the odds that, as mayor, you might be able to arrange clearing out a space in the university that I might be able to purchase or finance or rent or something like that, and I could build a classroom in there.
Right. You know what, Carl? I'll be completely transparent with you. I love the idea, and I would love to. I would love to support you in getting it done. So and I think everybody in this room agrees. It's a great idea, and I would love to see what you do with it. In terms of property, so Los Santos County at the moment is I don't believe we have any property. Due to the natures of the past administrations, things have I don't know, just disappeared in one way or another, right?
Oh Jesus Christ, got it.
Is the only? I mean, do you have access to any properties that could serve as a school, or no? Is that kind of what your main thing that you're asking for is?
Yeah, no, I don't have access to anything that I could do something like that. And also, I had an idea for a TV show because I was so inspired by my time on Survival. I want to do a show called The Betrayers, where you have people who are loyal, and then you have some betrayers, and then they murder the loyals, and then everyone has to figure it out. And there's also challenges in a prize pool. But that's secondary to what I want to do with the university. But all that to say, if I had some sort of a warehouse space, I think I would make great use out of it.
Right. Let me see what I can do. I'm not gonna promise anything, but
Okay, I wasn't expecting you to be able to deliver immediately or promise anything, to be honest. I just wanted to see if maybe you guys might be able to pull some strings.
Yeah,
Maybe
I mean,
broaden our horizon.
In terms of construction, things are very, very limited what we can do.
Yeah.
Especially at vacate spaces. Like I don't think we have the budget for that. But I would still honestly like just even if you don't have a property or whatever, like I would still encourage you to do those schools like in part of the campus.
Oh yeah, it will still be done. We just wanted to try and make it better. Yeah, and I really, in terms of construction, I'm a very talented decorator myself. So, give me an empty room. I'll make it something you'd never believe. So don't worry. Nothing like formal construction or anything like that. Really, just any sort of property that has a big empty space inside would be fantastico.
Yeah. Well, I mean, thank you for coming down and proposing it. I'm not going to keep you too long because I'll be honest. I would. This is exactly what we need. You know, unique ideas and people that are not necessarily just in it for a $15 million grant.
Oh my God, no! I don't care about money, to be honest. I just want to teach the ladies.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would. I mean, if I can facilitate this and help you get this school up and running, then I would love to. So yeah, leave it with me. I will see what I can do in terms of acquiring a space for you to go to work.
Oh, God bless.
I can't promise that it'll be like in the exact location. I would love to say. I would love to say that we can. It could be at the university. That would be ideal, but the chance of that are probably slim.
Of course.
Worst case scenario, would a classroom be sufficient?
Yeah, of course. I mean, any sort of a classroom will do for me. I mean, I can make do. I'm a woman of the world. I'm very provincial, honey.
Okay.
Wait, I have an idea. Wait, Denzel. So, do you remember the property where they had the apartments in the north?
It's already been
That's mine.
Oh?
I know, but
Yeah,
there
it's fine,
is a
it's my board, it's
classroom
fine.
in that thing. Like, Dawn redecorated it, and there literally is a classroom in the property.
Yeah, there is actually.
So we could technically even pay like.
Well, I mean, I do know that.
Rent the space from BCSO for them to host like.
We could even do it. We could even do a like a collab with Blaine.
Yeah, exactly. And
I mean,
there's a custom already made there. So.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Let's.
1 second. I need to make sure the mayor's okay. I might need to storm the office.
Leave it with us, Carla.
Okay.
Do you have my phone number?
I do not.
I can't confirm the ladies haven't killed him. The ladies have not attacked him. I've.
That's me.
Okay, fantastic.
Sorry, yeah.
That's amazing. I appreciate you being so willing to work on this and see what you can do. And again, if you can't make it happen, no worries. I appreciate you.
No,
trying.
I genuinely believe we know it.
Yeah.
I think we can do something.
We have some ideas.
Okay,
Some ideas.
wonderful. Also, I was just on the phone with Finley 2 seconds ago. She said she's glad to hear you're okay. So I wanted to deliver that.
Yeah, the last text message she sent me was, "I still hate you." I don't know whether I.
You know, honey, she might be bipolar and unmedicated. You see, Carmela, she's unmedicated right now, and she joined the police. So, you know, I'll see if I can get her to take her meds.
Perfect. Thank you
Maybe
for
she just doesn't want you to know that, but she'll let the girls know that she does
She's
care
hot,
about
like
you.
a hot and cold lover. Maybe.
Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, you might be right. You might have opened my eyes to that today.
You gotta reach out to her.
Be the alpha I know you are.
Yeah.
She's actually just sent me a text message.
Oh.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god. See,
Well,
this is what. Yeah. So this is the polarizing messages of from Finley Schmidt. I still hate you, Mr. Mayor. Are you okay? I heard you had a rough day yesterday and got kidnapped.
See, she cares. She does care. She doesn't mean when she said she hates you.
That means I hate you. It means I love you so much and I never want you to die. Please live forever. Go drink from the fountain of youth or give the heart of a virgin to a crone witch deep in the dark, dark forest and they will grant you immortality.
That's exactly what that means. But she's also coding it with I hate you because she doesn't want you to know that she's saying that.
Do you ever watch anime? They call them a tsundere.
Oh. Okay, but yeah, well, yeah, you know, I've learned a lot. Actually, I think that you would be fantastic with your school because, yeah, you know, I think that you've got a lot to teach.
Make sure you call her. Give her a call. I promise she'll be a lot nicer on the phone. Even if she says "fuck you" and "I hate you," why the fuck are you calling me? She'll want to talk to you.
All right, well, you boys
Okay.
be safe. There's a lot of chaos. People have it out for you, so be careful.
Yep.
Bye,
Yeah.
boys. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's locked. That's awkward. Ow, I hit my head
I
on the
gotcha.
door.
This is the best part. You get to watch us walk away.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, that's a nice bunch right there.
School up real soon.
Question: should we should Los Santos Mayor's office have properties?
I'll be honest, mate. This is right, guys. So if all your permits should be done now. You should be able to sign in, Tony. By the way, and you, Bailey.
I already was good. Never not been good.
Okay. Yeah.
Is anybody else coughing?
What?
Huh?
Are they coughing too? Am I coughing?
What? Are you okay, Tony?
Tony, are you fucking alright?
No, everybody's like coughing for me. Like
Oh no, that's
Oh,
you're,
that's
you're
you.
you're the only one doing that for us. So
Yeah.
Oh, the Reverend was asking if we could have a
Hello?
meeting.
Hello?
Hi, you're good for me.
Hello.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, question: should we have Los Santos Mayor's office properties?
Right, go to MDT. Go to reports. Type in fleet.
Huh?
Type in fleet. So this is the only evidence of anything that the Los Santos Mayor's office should own.
I might have to go sign in to see this.
Yeah, you will.
I'll see you.
Somebody
Somebody
let
let
me
me out real quick.
Yeah, I got you.
We don't own any properties.
Apparently not.
I don't think that's true. I think we do own properties. I think that
It's all
somebody's
fu-
holding them.
It's all fucked up with danger.
Who's holding them? Right. So we need somebody to actually. Who's do you think you'll be able to find? The court center is apparently
calling Grayson.
privately owned. The court center is apparently privately owned by Nino. It was
Yeah,
never
I think
purchased
that.
for state money.
Yeah, I think it is state, but like, I don't think that'll ever like get handed across. You know what I mean?
That sucks. It's a huge
Yeah.
property.
It'd be amazing to use that. We could do like turn it into an event place. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it'd be fantastic. But
They actually had a section in there where it'd be perfect for her school thing as well. That they had set up where they were going to run town halls and shit. It just never got utilized once once Rezell was in there.
it's just a shame that
Chief of security for the mayor.
Didn't Rizal give the PD a property as well? Because Rizal's got Mirror Park,
mate.
Bridge Street 7.
yes. What's it regarding?
yesterday?
So is Aldo's called me and asked the same thing?
Oh, I wasn't aware that Aldo was doing anything in relation to it. I mean, yeah.
Danger's got two properties.
Yeah, I don't know. Who do I speak to?
I'll call Aldo and I'll ask him what he, you know.
Yeah. I just need to go and have a meeting with somebody about a church.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's exactly what it is. I think it's more of a, we'll have to see.
Shit.
Yeah, speak with
guys, that
Aldo
was-
and speak with Aldo and
Hey,
get back to me. Okay, mate. Bye.
Mayor saved.
So we've
You're
got
welcome.
like 3 different marshals calling me and trying to question me about the same thing, and none of them know each of them are doing it.
I mean, there's one outside wanting to talk to you right now. Literally right outside.
Yeah, but somebody he's just called me, which I would happily speak to Callum. He's great, but another marshal's already called me and tried to speak to me about the same thing.
Wait, speak to you about what?
What happened yesterday?
Oh, okay.
Clay, let me speak to you a second.
Yep.
Yo, what up?
Hey guys, you guys can come in. Denzel will be here shortly.
All right, sounds good, my brother.
Hope you guys having a good day.
Oh, it is great. It is
Doing
great. How about
wonderful.
yourselves,
How-
guys?
Yeah, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just a lot of meetings today, you know. Packed schedule.
I can imagine you are very busy.
Like, how many meetings we talking? Like 15, 20?
Well, I've been in this office for 6.5 hours.
Goodness gracious.
Okay, that's a lot of meetings.
That is a lot of meetings.
Hey, Mr. Mayor.
Hey guys, how you doing? How you doing?
Doing
well, good. We doing good.
Right, give me one moment. I'm going to be honest. There's somebody else on the way. I'll tell him just to wait a sec.
In case y'all wondering what the vagrant is doing in the room, all right, he with us. We'll explain later.
Oh wait, 1 second, guys, 1 second. I need to scan everybody. Make sure you don't have any weapons.
Oh, I got a gun. Do you want me to go put it away?
Yeah, no, just show me the gun. Just come over to the corner and just hold it by not the trigger. Like hold it by the front. I need to record.
Sorry, Mr. Mayor. Oh, you squeezed by me. Usually it takes effort to squeeze by me. I know I'm quite rotund.
Hey, no, we don't judge here. Don't worry, don't worry.
You sir, do you have a weapon on you?
Right then.
Got nothing, homie, to be honest.
So gentlemen, how can we help you? I know this has been a few days.
Okay, knife, just a knife. Okay, we're good. Well, one of them has a gun, but
You
my
won't use
trigger
it.
finger,
I ain't gonna use it, I
my
promise
trigger,
you.
I'm quicker on the draw than him.
I bet.
Okay, it's fine. Obviously, I know there's been a few days coming. I appreciate you guys being patient with us. It's been an interesting few days, as you can imagine. But we're finally starting to kind of get on top of the mountain of stuff. So, how can we help you?
Well, I sent you our mission statement, but if you would like, I can, remind you of my organization.
Could you share that with everybody? Just so is that
Ashtray,
possible?
Can you handle that for me?
Yeah, I think I got it. Hold on. But which one is it, Green Bean?
The letter with the location and everything.
Oh, all right. 1 sec.
I mean, if since I see some unfamiliar faces, I can take a second to describe my.
Yeah, I mean that'd be good. I mean,
mission.
we'd rather hear from yourselves. You get the passion across and that kind of thing, right? It's a bit better than a form sometimes.
Right, of course. So, all right. Okay. Anyways, my name is Reverend Montavious Greenwall. I am more commonly known as Reverend Green Bean, as that was a name given to me many years ago, as I was a former dweller on Forum Drive, member of the families many, many years ago. You see, myself and my brother Ashtray next to me, we grew up on the south side, and we'll just say that it was at a time when things were a little more prosperous down there. These days, if you take a stroll through the south side, seeing any faces at all is a surprise, and the faces you do see are wearing a bandana, usually affiliated with some sort of gang.
Out of curiosity, what iteration of the families?
FDF 88. A long time ago.
This is a long time ago, Miss Mayor.
Okay.
We're talking a really long time ago.
Well, I was just wondering if it rang any bells.
Probably
But okay.
So, as my time in the South Side, I was a poison, self-admittedly so. Myself, my brothers in the family, we were destructive to the community. We peddled drugs, slung guns, and those who stood in our way, we made an effort to make sure they would not stand in our way any longer. It took me many years of my life to understand the damage I had caused. Rather recently, I was put back in contact with my brother Ashtray, and we connected over a shared goal to take individuals who may be on that evil path that we were once on, and to help them see the evil and the darkness that they may be causing. We wish to take through our church, CRACK, stands for Church of Rehabilitation, Ambition, and Kindness. As former crack dealers, we wish to peddle crack once again, but in a way that helps the community. Based out of the church on the corner of Forum and Strawberry, we wish to operate a facility that works on many fronts, upholding our pillars. First is rehabilitation. We've had some preliminary meetings with different law offices around the state, and we've expressed our interest and heard some mirrored interest from them in operating a kind of a small-time rehab center out. Individuals who maybe get arrested under lower-end charges can come and spend some time down at the church, and we can put them to work that benefits the community. As prison can sometimes be more destructive than helpful. We want to help individuals find their ambition, those who are lost in the city, people who have no goals, no hope. We want to help them find their ways, make sure that they have money for food, help them find gainful employment, and change their life should they need it. And simply, the last tenet is we want to uphold kindness. There's a lot of malice in the community in the South Side. Individuals are hateful towards each other. You can get shot simply for walking on the wrong side of the street or wearing the wrong color t shirt on a given day. We wish to put an end to this senseless violence, to uphold in the community, bringing in proper values to those who live there. What I come in front of you today to ask is, well, first, the permission to operate illegally out of the church. We wish to avoid any situation where our messages are not allowed to be preached at the church. I understand that outright buying the church from the city could be an issue, but some sort of legal occupancy permit or something like that is really what we're searching for here.
I mean, yes. I will. I'll say it kind of how it is, right? It's not even in my jurisdiction to sell you the church, right? Because it's owned, by the state, and the way that the Constitution is, I can't, I suppose, sell you the property. What I can do, is like you said, I can give you all the legalities and the go ahead that you need to not face any trouble with you working out of that place. The only thing I will ask is, obviously, is the church boarded up at the moment?
It is, yes.
In terms of kind of taking the boards down, that is a promise that I can't really make.
I understand. We're more than happy to work out of the parking lot. Is just
okay.
With the church's background, if so be it.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's that's reasonable, and I don't see any reason why that would be an issue if that's what you're willing to do. So is that what you're asking for today? You're just asking for I suppose permission to operate out of that kind of building.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I do not see. I mean, unless anybody else on the cabinet has any reason why not. I don't see why we can't facilitate that for you. Anybody have any questions for the gentleman while we've got them here?
I've got a question. It's a hypothetical. Okay, a child comes up. You guys are working out the front. A child approaches you and he says, "Sir, I'm so starving, sir. I need some help." What do you do?
For the hungry, we provide food.
Oh. What do you say to him?
We say, "Hello, my child. Welcome to the..."
Bam! Gang violence. Bullet comes through, hits the child in the head. He dies in your arms. What do you do?
Hold him as he breathes his final breath. I have Brother Ashtray call the police to arrest the vagrant who shot him. And I remember his face as yet another victim of violence in the South Side. He will serve as memory for why I am on the mission I am on.
Okay.
I think he passed the test. He's not gonna
You just making sure he wasn't going to turn back to the...
Yeah, I was gonna make sure he didn't go get vengeance and kill this gangbanger.
Yeah, I mean,
man.
You promise us that the obviously we'll give you the rights to work out the area. Can you promise us that the church won't be painted green within a week?
Well, I'm no longer affiliated with the families, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Are you aware of the Southside gang that operates very closely to the church?
As far as I'm aware, it's a sect of the Ballers who I have yet to be introduced to.
Oh, so you've not met them yet?
I have not.
Even more reason for me to approve it. Because I'm sure they'd be happy to have you. That's exactly why.
I'm sure they would.
Yeah, no, they're very, very kind people.
Hey, my experience with ballers, they have always been particularly kind to me.
One of them just tried to kill me.
Been there.
Yeah, right in the hallway.
That did happen. Right. Right. Thank you for your time. We will get a contract written up for you. That will I'll let you know when it's done. And then what it will be is it will just be you having the ability. Do you have a business that's already been approved?
I do not know.
Right. So what you will have to do? Have you got a tablet on you?
I do not.
Right. So you want to go to your tablet. There's a business app on the tablet. You'll be able to see new request.
You can use mine. I'll pass you a tablet.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to do it right now. You can go away and do it, and then I'll get it approved. But it just needs your name, the logo, which you already have there, the location, which you already have there, and your description. I'm going to be honest. I'm happy with you just putting what you've sent to us in the description, and it's kind of it's an all-in-one, right? So just I don't necessarily need you to retype it, and then we'll get that approved for you, and then once that's there, we can give you legal documentation that says that you are you have been given permission to operate out of the church.
Wonderful.
And obviously, I mean, we're looking forward to working with you. We're looking forward to see the great things that you're going to do there. And I mean, if you need anything else from us, please feel free to contact us. I mean, we'll be in touch anyway, obviously, to get this all signed off, and then maybe we'll come and see what it's all about.
I would love to have you at the church.
Perfect. Well, thank you very much for your time, guys. I'm sorry that it's taken so long.
I'm sure we will work closely together in the future.
Oh, 100%. I mean, there's plenty of people that are trying to assassinate me. So maybe we should just skip the jail, and I'll just straight down to the church, and they can tell you why.
I would love to have them as well. Well, thank you for your time, Mr. Mayor.
No problem at all. Thank you very much, guys. So we might need to open the door.
Thank you, homies.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Thank you so much.
All right, looking forward to see what you guys cook there.
How long before they're selling guns for KTB outside the basement of that church?
Hello. Hi, just how you doing?
How you guys doing? Hey, what's up, fam?
Oh god, what have I done now? No.
Didn't we tell you not to speak in there, bro?
I've got so Razzle I've spoken to, he's given me some things that I'm gonna look through after I kind of clock off for the evening.
You guys still doing
but in terms of website,
do you need a meeting?
So the issue is with
the
website stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the security guard to check you, alright? Clay, there's two people outside who need checking, please.
Okay. Hey, oh, Miss Marshall and Dakota, is it? Just need to scan you for any weapons.
Oh, scan away.
Yep, I got that. What's that logo right there? Is that the Marshall logo?
Is that a Noose logo?
20.
I think you have to take them. I think you have to take them off them.
I need to see that as. Yeah, I'm gonna need to. Hey, I'm gonna need to confiscate that revolver for now. Let's see. Standard. Yep.
Yeah. Clay, I don't feel comfortable with. I don't feel comfortable with Denzel in it with a revolver. Were you able to take it off him?
Well, I mean, here's the thing: if the marshals want to kill Denzel, they could just go get a tank. So I guess I'll trust them with this.
Yeah, fair enough.
We wouldn't do that.
The mayor will be with you shortly. He's in the
Lovely.
important phone call.
Wait down here. You want to play Denson?
He already went in.
All right.
Hey, Dakota.
Yeah.
Who y'all voting for Chief Justice?
Me and Dakota don't get a vote, actually.
Yeah, we don't get to vote.
Yeah, but Knight's gonna ask you.
who you think it should be, right?
Maybe.
I could tell you that I would want to listen to everybody that is put their name has been put forward before I gave input.
Who do you think you're gonna go with?
At this time, I don't have somebody yet. I listened to one person, so I want to listen to a couple others.
Also, one person's only been nominated, which is kind of.
Who'd you listen
that's
to?
that's true. That is true as well. Only one person even been nominated.
I mean, yeah. Who'd you listen to already?
I listened to a Justice. They one day.
Latest Grayson.
You know. Yes. I listened to what he said. Took what he said. I want to listen to a couple others, but me personally, I'm not sure who I'm going to.
Do you think Chief Justice is needed?
Personally.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably.
You reckon it's gonna just get cases scheduled?
Who knows?
I don't think it's just gonna. I don't think it's gonna fix systematic issues. Unfortunately, that's my take on it.
Fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. It feels like too far gone to need one. You know what I mean?
I don't know. If you apply that to the DOJ, then you could apply that to every aspect of our government. Then we can all sit around a circle and say, well, why is any of this shit needed?
That's fucking true. Why are the marshals needed?
I can ask the same about the mayor. Why is the Los Santos County mayor's needed? Why is the Blaine County mayor's needed? You see, that's what I'm saying. Going on a fucking doom spiral don't help nobody.
Yeah, we should all just pack up and fuck this shit.
We used to have senators. Those guys were great.
Wow. Isn't Nino a senator?
No, he is not.
Oh, he's a senator.
Yeah, he says he is, but he's not.
No, he is. He is. He told me he is.
Yeah, no, I know he said that he is, but he's not.
No, he told me he is. I believe him.
Yeah, I'm the president of the United States. See,
Oh, shit.
it's not true.
Hey, really? Oh, shit. Welcome in, Mr. President. Do you want to take a seat in the chair?
Later. What do you think, DJ?
Okay, okay. Clay,
we need a security detail in front.
Guys,
yeah, the code is the president of the United States.
A conversation just for me.
That's fine. I have a camera.
Okay. Guys, I need to have a private conversation. Sorry to kick you out for a few.
Just so you know before we go, because I might do some other shit for a minute. Two properties which are owned by Los Santos Mayor's Cabinet, which we'll get back probably tomorrow, is Grove Street 182 and Fudge Lane 13. Sean Danielson's name.
Right.
Just so you know.
That's all I need, a Grove Street property.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Two more properties for the mogul.
Oh, we might have another attempt on my life. Lovely.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah. Right. Let me just speak to the marshals, and then I'll get back with you guys. If you are going to sleep, I understand.
Marshals, I'm entrusting him in his care.
Yes.
I do the errands. I've been in the office for 6 hours.
Oh man.
Well, I definitely. I gotta go get food. Anybody need food?
No, I'm chilling.
All right. I'll be back.
Might go to Russia for a bit. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
This would be where you would just write it.
Jay Prawn, thank you for that follow. All right, I gotta take a leak, and then I'm going to go get food. I'll be right back, chat. Uh, good? Yeah. All right.
Can I get like 2 combos, please?
Hello, Ivy.
Hey, I've been out and about, trying to track down all the mech shops. Do you guys manage to discuss with JJ and all that about the?
I am in the process of sending him over the first contract. And once that is done, I will give you the information, and then like I said, you're gonna have to have an attorney present. So if you want me to be present for them, we could call them to get it underway. I just need to send this to him so we can use it as a reference guide for how we're gonna do it. All right. I had to stop and get food real quick because I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, that's why I did.
Yeah. After that, I will be. I'll probably be back there because he had to have a private meeting with marshals. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna make my way back here once I get food.
Cool.
Who was that?
So roughly after
Oh,
that,
yeah,
and you
yeah,
get the green light,
I mean,
I
they're the only
can call up
tacos in the
Sophie,
city, but they are pretty
meet her,
good.
and then we just get that done.
Yeah,
Hang out.
because the main
Oh,
thing
yeah, your
is
orange photo is pretty good.
just having a lawyer present so we can get that
Appreciate it.
banged out. You know what I mean? Can I get 5 combos, please?
Alright, I should see you at City Hall somewhat soonish. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
hit up Crusade and LSPD to see if they have like a report lying around about the mechs.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much, sir.
Alright.
All right,
Boy.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye bye.
All right, 5 combos. Off with the drinks, the best orange soda in the city. I might. Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Best churros in the city.
Green Bean, you got Big Slug?
Just get them all. I'll pay you back, alright?
Is the best tacos in the city.
All right, appreciate you. You have a great day.
Thank you for choosing Taco Sia. We hope to see you later.
Hell yeah. All right, fellas. I like the proposal too.
Hello, how can I help
Keep
you?
doing what you're
Hey, let me
doing,
get full combos, homie.
Have a good day.
Got you.
I don't remember how to spell his damn name.
my god, chat. Trying to figure out the best way for in-game wise for it to be sent and whatnot.
Time for me, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
Rather than just
Hello.
Hello.
run around like a. Oh, you there? Rather be just run around like a chicken with its head cut off, kind of.
Do.
I know I wanted to speak to you, but I didn't even have a chance. Um. Hugh, come inside.
Yeah, my bad.
That's just
so
crazy.
Bailey, just let Bailey and Clay just let Hugh know what we're gonna do in regarding that, because Hugh will help support us with it as well.
Okay. We're just requesting a meeting with Quantum on the docket. So we're notifying on the docket. Los Angeles Mayor's Office wishes to arrange a meeting with Quinton Quantum for the purpose of exploring a reasonable settlement of this matter. In particular, the Mayor's Office seeks to discuss a framework under which any funds not utilized may be repaid, and a full accounting of the dispersed monies may be undertaken. This matter presently before the court was placed on the docket as a result of Mr. Quantum's prior unwillingness to engage in discussions with the Mayor's Office. I'm going to put previous Mayor's Office.
Why are you doing that though? Why?
Because we're trying to afford him an opportunity to actually have a conversation with us regarding it. If he doesn't want to have the conversation, then we'll just summary judgment it.
So basically, Hugh, the reason that's happening. So I didn't
He called
realize
you like 2 days ago, didn't he?
Yeah, but Hugh, so I didn't realize, right? Nobody's done an investigation into Quinton or anything like that. You know, this is how it's gone and then gone to the docket. Marshall called him, Quinton, I need to see your things. Quinton just said no, and that's how we've got here.
Well, then it's on the marshal to investigate him. Like once.
No, it's on us.
So here's the thing: him just saying no, technically, legislatively, gives us the ability to just take the money back. That's why if he continues to not play ball, we'll just summary judgment it, because it literally says in there that we get the money back if he doesn't cooperate.
His agreements and whatnot prior to this, it all falls in line with how the Constitution and what legislation is written. Like technically, the mayor's cabinet was privy to everything once they were entered, and nothing was done until a week before danger left. I mean, in the long run here, like, there's a lot of stuff that you're opening a can of worms for, which I'm here for, but at the same time, like, now it should be an investigation for the police because it states that any information will be turned over to law enforcement.
Yeah, but we haven't got the information to turn over yet.
Guess who's calling me right now?
Oh,
Fuck me.
Who is it?
Hello?
Who is it, Clay?
Oh, why are you calling me right now? Why are you calling me?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why are you calling me
Tell him
right
to get his ass down here. I'm gonna fucking motion the ship now.
Oh, that's fine. Right, Quentin.
There's
You
about
know
to be s-
your,
There's about
you
to
know
be smoke on the
your,
docket if he doesn't turn up here.
you know your whole this whole thing with you, right? Is the whole thing? What the reason it's on the is it on the docket because Marlo has approached you and you've just told him to go fuck himself? Yes, that's exactly what I thought. Yeah.
It is, bro, I'll be real. This motherfucker got fucking grants for tow trucks. They're fucking sanitation
Yeah.
trucks. Them shit's free. Like what?
Yeah. Can we? Can you be around tomorrow?
He said between you and me, but he actually meant between you, me, and Clay because Clay's listening.
Yeah. Right. Can you do, guys? What time are you guys going to be around tomorrow after the storm?
2 hours after the storm for me.
Can you do 2 hours after the storm? No, it won't be too long. We just need to have a chat. Like you.
I'm posting this on the docket by the way, so Robin doesn't get his fucking ass in a twist.
Why? What do you mean? What are you posting on the docket?
I'm going to say that he's contacted us because otherwise he's acting outside of his counsel right now. He has counsel. I'm not having Robin get off fucking ass because he's not fucking involved.
Okay, that's fine.
So he needs to also bear in mind if he wants to have this chat, he also needs to acknowledge that on the docket that he's approached us.
Yeah,
I'm going to put it up that he's contacted us for a chat. We're going to have a conversation. We're going to have a meeting tomorrow with him. He needs to also invite Robin to that if Robin wants to come because I'm not having this act as if Robin's outside of this. Because Robin will get his fucking knickers in a twist.
Where are you now?
We need his counsel needs to be afforded opportunity to come to this. He's got counsel.
Yeah,
right.
we can't.
Yeah. We can't have this without his counsel here or his knowledge of his counsel not knowing.
Can you? Right. So I'm not acting on eggshells. I've got two people talking at me at the same time, and Clay and Bailey.
Denzel, is your counsel and Clay for this? Can Quentin just call me, please? Because
Quentin, can you come to the mayor's office?
No, can you just call
Bailey? Can you call Bailey? Call Bailey. Thanks.
Just call me.
Okay, bye bye.
I'm in lemon.
It's very hard to talk to somebody when.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to not get
spoken
you. I'm trying to not get you fucked up here.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
I'm just trying to not get you fucked up here.
Yeah,
because
Robin is the type of guy to get it
Yo,
dismissed
Q.
on some stupid shit like that.
So question, right? If we're having a meeting tomorrow, we just need to afford the opportunity to Robin to come to that as well because he is your counselor at the end of the day. So you. The thing is, I just don't want this thrown out. Like if this doesn't go the way, I just don't want this getting thrown out because Robin's got his knickers in a twist because he wasn't afforded the opportunity. So I know he's not, but I also know the shit he plays. So like I'm gonna put it on the docket that you've contacted us. We've arranged for a meeting tomorrow, and it's gonna afford Robin the opportunity to come to that via the docket. All right. Yeah, that's what we will. No, but the thing is, you've contracted counsel, so like it. No, I get that. I get that. Like we're the whole thing with this is right. It's just we need to notify Robin because you have contracted counsel. We still wish to pursue this matter, and it's currently on the docket, so we just need to work that out. So I'm just going to put on the docket that notice of contact and meeting arranged, that we're having a meeting tomorrow. So you just need to acknowledge that and also say that we're affording the opportunity for counsel to come to that. Easy. All right. See you 2 hours after storm tomorrow. Yeah. Beautiful. Thank you, Q. Bye.
God, I love these things.
What have I just heard? Is there stuff going on? No.
No.
I just heard fucking Maxwell.
Oh yeah, no, she is. I'm tapping into her phone right now. I'm violating her rights. Guys, I love to violate rights, by the way. Nobody sue me. This is not criminal, but it is a civil matter.
Yeah, I'm not doing it. Hugh, I understand what you're saying as well. So just so we get an understanding, right? Going forward, right? We're not taking this approach.
I get that.
I think the thing is, like, some people we might have to take this approach with. I'll be honest. Like, how are we going to recoup all of the money from fucking Bruce Baylor? Like, all of this money that's been fucking embezzled by Bruce Baylor. Like, how do we get that money back? Should we be privy to? Should we be fucking legible for all the the properties that have been bought? Should we get the money for that?
Where has the money gone?
The DOJ. Or it's gone into maybe it's gone into our account. I don't know. I don't know.
It's supposed to go back to the state account.
I mean, I can check that. I can check that.
So has it gone back to the state? Has it gone to us? Has it gone to the DOJ?
I mean, we would have to find that out. For sure.
Thank you.
I can.
No, I think we would have to figure that out or find out where that's gone. But it's supposed to go back to us.
Yeah, no, I can check that, can't I? Anyway.
Whenever you say have a meeting with him to settle, though, it just doesn't make sense to me from the legal standpoint to try to settle that, and then the marshals can press charges against him.
Oh, motherfucker did embezzle.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
they'll act on us. Like at the end of the day, right? They will. They'll act off what we want them to act off. They're busy enough.
I'm gonna.
If we go, look, we've got the money back. Guys admitted wrong. Bada bang, bada boom.
We don't even. I'm gonna be honest. This meeting, right? It doesn't even have to come to a settlement in this meeting. I just want to actually speak to him and say, like, very on that phone, he pretty much said he just wanted to piss Marlo off, so he just didn't do anything that he asked.
All right.
Right.
Yeah.
So I just want to give him a fair opportunity because he said he was acting in bad faith. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. There's two people Marlo went after. It was me and Quinton.
Right.
Yeah, no, let's also not forget he was looking at fucking Hades as well. So Marlo was acting as fucking doing it for his gang pretty much. It's supposed to be fucking straight.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I was asked to be a part of Quentin's counsel, but before that, I was looking into it for myself, and I just never did it because I was a mayoral candidate. Because then it conflicts me out of it. You know what I mean? Regardless if I got 2 votes or whatever, somebody still voted for me, so I don't want to conflict myself. My whole thing is just playing devil's advocate. I fail to see with everything that's legislated in the Constitution and how it is written with the Bribes Act and whatnot. You can go after somebody with the Bribes Act, but unless it's brought up in court, it doesn't give, like, just because they say no, I'm not going to give you that information, that just gives you the right to summon them to court, to put it on the docket. It doesn't mean that they're automatically guilty and they have to pay you back right away. Now, taking into consideration everything you told me that it's told you on the phone and stuff like that, I get why you're doing it. But that's what I was trying to figure out. You understand?
Yeah, no, I understand 100%. I mean, that's why
I stopped talking to him like last week, so I don't know anything besides what I was gathering.
And that is why you're here. You know, it's good to have a difference of opinion and actually, talk through it from multiple angles, right? That's the whole. I mean, this is
right.
This is great. It's the whole reason.
Us picking up Marlo's trash, and if it's good for you, that's one thing. If this is just a headache that we have to endure for the short term you have, and then you rerunning, you know what I mean? That's what I'm more worried about. So
yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think, like I said, after this, what we will give him. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Right?
He can come and we'll ask him questions, and we'll see, I'm going to ask him what has gone on, Quinton, and what's happened. Like, how have we got to this stage? Then, I can't promise the marshals are not going to go after him. I can't promise the LSPD are not going to go after him. I am merely trying to understand the situation that has led to the Los Santos County Mayor's office having, a civil suit with him on the docket. Right, that's all I want to work out, how we've got there, and if he's willing to do anything, to try and make that go away. If he says, "Yep, you can see everything that I've got. Here we go. This is what I haven't spent. Blah blah blah. I'll transfer this back." That's absolutely fine. Thank you very much, Quinton. You no longer have a case with the Los Santos County Mayor's office. See you later. Hello, marshals. Yeah, we've got this here. We're just passing it on to you in regards to in violation of the Bribes Act. Do with this as you will. I think that should be the end of it for us, anyway. For anything going forward in regards to misuse of grants. Obviously, we're not going to be enabling people to misuse them.
I think there's an important way in which we can kind of resolve this as well in the future. Is essentially setting up a chamber of commerce that has to vote on grants. I don't know if there should be a like transparent voting procedure or some sort of how grants work.
You do understand that by having the Chamber of Commerce, that enters a whole nother realm of other people that need, like, he already has that within inside of his cabinet, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is try to set up a transparent process so everybody knows how grants fucking work.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. No,
we don't have a transparent process, so maybe a Chamber of Commerce is a way to do that.
I think I don't know if it necessarily needs. I mean, maybe if we get re-elected, we can look at like a separate thing for it. It was like the events committee idea, right? That I wanted in regards to like event funding and and that kind of stuff.
So I can post this up, by the way, before we go on to the Steam trend of it. Mr. Quinton Quantum reached out to the current mayor of Los Santos, Mayor Denzel Wallace, and has expressed a willingness to engage in a meeting with the mayor's office for the purpose of attempting to resolve this matter outside of the present docket. Accordingly, a meeting has been arranged and will take place on the 18th of December at 1900 GMT. The mayor's office further wishes to allow Mr. Robin Ferreira to attend this meeting in his capacity as counsel for Mr. Quantum. And then I've tagged everyone for notification purposes.
Perfect.
Cool. Putting it up.
And just to be clear with y'all, I have not given y'all any information from Quentin.
Nope.
I probably won't be able to be present for the meeting tomorrow, considering that I was reached out to him. But
yeah, that's fine.
I'm just making sure that y'all understand. It's just, I'm a defense attorney at the end of the day, so I have everything written what I was thinking, and that's why it's just like how things are worded don't necessarily mean certain things, and that's why you have to take them to court to figure it out. But is it worth the headache? That's what I've been trying to tell you the whole time.
36 million is worth the headache.
No, I get that.
Motherfucker's shot nothing to show for it.
I think he might have. I generally believe he might have. He
Bro,
just didn't
the
want to
motherfucker put a
show
grant in for 5 mil for fucking sanitation trucks. What?
Oh well, I mean, hey,
he does got a lot to show. Hey, he got a nice car for his wife to show for it.
Yeah, that's fucking true.
Oh fuck me, right? Well, Hugh, yeah.
His business alone, back when Rizal was mayor, though, was like one of the top earners for materials at the time. So
yeah, here's my question, right? If it was one of the top earners for materials, why do they need all the grants?
Yeah, the thing is that I don't think this is about like. I think we need to go into this meeting tomorrow. Right, understandably, we may think that the grants that he requested were sizable and maybe inflated. But at the same time, if he has evidence of spending those for what he's requested it for,
right?
We're not here to penalize him on Razzle accepting it. Unfortunately,
no, I don't think we are. But also, like, two to tango, innit? I mean, it's clear. Like, let's like look at it straight up, right? It's clear what this guy entered this for. Like 2 mil, 8 mil. Realize what he could actually get to. Then went for 4 mil. Then fucking 14 days later, 4 mil.
Absolutely, yeah.
Then 7 days later, 4 mil. 10 days later, 6 mil. 10 days later, of that, 6 mil.
Well, I think he knew that his time was coming to an end, right? As well, like so, he thinks Danger's not going to approve this for me. I need to make sure I'm looked after when it comes into the, you know. But hey, I mean, we'll. I want to just crush it. We'll have the meeting. We'll see what he's got to say for himself.
Just like, the thing is, so the main thing with this, right, is for me, it's your image now is this case a little bit. So this has now been exposed as to what has happened, and that he has been unwilling to cooperate with the mayor's office. So from that perspective, that is now in the public eye. So if we get seen to be bending the knee, essentially going, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, keep the 35 mil.
Oh no, there is no part of him that will be keeping that money. I think
you know what I mean.
What Hugh was saying, it's just we need to decide whether we're going to be the, the prosecuting body in regards to that.
Just understand what is going to be coming after you, because like my defense is pretty strong for what you're looking at regardless. Like if they claim that I'm not even going to go into it because like I said, I spoke with him, but just make sure you read up on everything.
I can't. Fucking guy took all his shit down.
No, none of that has been. I'm talking about the Constitution and the legislation, though. Like that can be broken down into sections. Now it just all depends if it gets there.
Okay, right, guys. Well, thank you very much for today. Any question, anything that you need, just reach out to me. I'm going to bed. I'll be honest.
I'm gonna keep you awake until you get kidnapped.
What is send me your state ID and text message real quick so I can send you this, and then this is what we're gonna be passing along. We'll get JJ to sign it first, and then Ivy could do her thing.
I don't trust Ivy, by the way. Just gonna throw that out though.
Why?
I just don't like the way she is. I just don't like the way she operates.
Why? What do you mean? What's happened?
I don't know. She's always just giving me the fucking heebie-jeebies. I don't know how to fucking say it. Bad vibes. You know what I mean? Bad vibes. Maybe I just didn't get to know her.
Yeah, I mean, let's give everybody a chance, and if suspicious things are going on, then we'll make sure that. I mean, she supported me during the campaign, right? So she can't be that against. Can't have any ill intention. Maybe I don't know. But anybody that has like personal intention and is trying to do stuff they shouldn't do, I'm pretty sure.
It's always felt like she's had her own back. You know what I mean? Never had anybody else's. That's my thing. I don't know. I can probably tell you more in private sometime about my experience.
Okay. So where did you share that to? Yeah.
It'll be under contracts. It'll be under contracts.
That marshal's still out there, by the way. Is he wanting to talk?
He was thinking about something. Can't see it on the contract.
I'll probably put it the easiest way to you, bro. Some people I'm close to.
Yeah.
Some people I'm close to were close with her, and they all got fucked over by her.
Right.
So yeah, like I said, she just gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Well, we read up a contract that you're giving her this sector to run the vehicle shit, and if she does anything that's bad in 2 weeks, it voids her contract, and you get rid of her from the council.
Is she just doing bet for you? Is that what she's doing?
No, we're not doing this fucking ridiculous bet shit either. I'm gonna be honest.
I want to be fucking bet man.
I couldn't believe this earlier, right? Somebody told but baby, you can do that, right? Because you're in the cabinet. But who in their fucking right mind was giving 20 million to criminals to go and open boxes for the mayor's office?
What a guy!
What the fuck is that?
What a hero! Yo, so you're gonna give me like 2 mil or something to go buy bet?
No, but what even? That's just insanity, no?
You're gonna give me money to go buy bet?
No, what we'll do is we will establish that part of the department. I would love the Los Santos County Mayor's office. Right,
I got good luck on that shit, by the way.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, right, we like what they had at the court center. They had a stock of it, which is fine. We can have that, but I want it to be actually inventoried. I don't want any fucking random people having access to it, and then all of a sudden an engine's gone missing because it's convenient and nothing's being logged. And yeah, maybe on a Friday we can all, you know, sit around the table and open a few boxes each, right? Just like
Few boxes, brother. I'm opening the boxes. I got them.
No, but obviously,
I
you know,
opened a W16 yesterday.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, you can get the thrill of opening the boxes, but we need to make sure that it's
yeah. I feel
you. Yeah.
Hey, someone just threw a shoe in here at Denzel.
Oh, right, okay. Right, guys.
Look at him.
You.
No response. This is your head of security, Denzel.
Right, thank you for
I'm looking
today,
at the
guys.
thing outside.
Hey, that's good if we pass that along though, because she wants to get, she wants to get those ones that she's talked to on her contract. So that's why I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, I don't see any issues with it. I'll be honest with you. I'm, you know, I know you're solid. So I haven't got any issue.
Right.
Everybody that's on the cabinet, I haven't got any problem, you know, trusting.
Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not trying to overstep. That's why I'm just double checking. That's all.
You don't have to worry about that. Just if you want to do something, just do it. Just bring it to me, and we'll speak about it. You know.
All right.
What the fuck are you two doing?
Yeah,
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I got my legally registered 1911.
This is well, what are we doing? What are we doing? I'm opening the door to be a martial out here, and both of you pointing guns at each other in the fucking.
Oh, so it's just deeply sewing into the tablet. Do what you should do, Den. Do what you should do, Denzel, as mayor. You should probably put some of your properties into the mayor's office to use.
It's just corrupt.
How is it? What? Selling your property to the mayor's office?
No, because then people say, "Oh, you bought your own property." I'm not doing that shit. I would. It's not. I'm that. Yeah, no chance.
I'll do it for you.
Do it for you, bro. Just give it like a mil. Just give list price.
Yeah, Clay, I'm selling. Yeah, Clay, I'm selling.
Have a good night, boys.
That'd be reasonable. That would be
reasonable.
We bought the Mirror Park house for like 700.
Yeah, reasonable. That is.
Hello. Hey, was that you? Oh, yes. Somebody ran in and out, and then. Okay. Oh, okay. You were approved already? Apparently somebody approved them. There's one thing that's still here. It looks like a box. Okay. All right. Hmm. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. Oh. All right. So when do you think you'll open? Oh, really? Okay. I need food, so I'll be there. Oh God. Okay. All right. Thanks. Bye bye. Remedy said her stuff is already approved. She has it, and that one can be just ignored. I guess I don't need that one.
It's just gonna get denied. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Did you get an answer from them for the quantum thing? Cause I got one.
I think they. Give me a minute.
Let me see. Clayton Jenkins. He he responded that the mayor's office
the
isn't
one
gonna
you
respond.
have, for the one you have, he's withdrawing that one.
Yeah, it says the mayor's office will no longer be pursuing this matter, so I can close this one out.
Mine is that they're just meeting.
I hate how there's okay, so it's like you know how there was
A dry spell of no cases, period, and now all of a
Yeah.
sudden there's 20 fucking new cases.
Where are you seeing 20?
it's like well actually it's been like 20.
I mean, they're taken though, right? Also, only like a 2 or 3 of them that aren't, right? And if you're saying 20 cases that aren't spoken for,
No,
I
I'm
don't know what you're
saying
saying.
20 new cases within the last
Oh yeah,
week.
yeah. usually I leave it open for further replies for like a day or so. However, in this case, the people that brought the case are the ones that are dismissing it, so I'm just closing it out.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I put my first report up for Los Angeles County.
What do you mean report?
Well, it is basically the template that we're using for mechanic shops for them to get reimbursements. And it's under the Los Santos County tag. It's called, I can give you the report number. Hold on. 37879.
Yeah, we can't see that. 37879.
Yeah, you can't see it?
No, no one. No,
Interesting.
only Los Santos can see that. So those within the cabinet can see it. Nobody outside of the cabinet can see it. You'd have to personally share it with other people.
Oh, all right. I did not know that. See?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. When you use that template and give it to people, like either you have to share it to them, or well, if you share it to them, they'll have the ability to edit it. So you'll have to,
Right. Yeah, I did.
give them a copy of like it is weird to say, but you gotta give them a different copy.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yep.
Here, I'll just send it to you through the phone. Share it locally. This way it puts them under contract, and if they don't provide the information, they don't get reimbursed anymore.
So how are you making sure that all the above is actually true?
Well, the mechanic shops have to take the vehicle registration, the cop, they have to mark down what was done, the time, and it's listed, there's a reference sheet on there for how it needs to be turned in at the end of the month for reimbursements.
Vehicle plate number, service details. So is this for cops or is this for?
This is for cops, and then we're going to also use it for EMS as well, so that they can start getting free repairs.
Okay, it makes sense then. Should be good then.
Yeah, sorry if I didn't state that, but yeah, it's what I've been working on. So
Getting text again. What's this?
Hey, Hugh.
Hey, I just found out that any of the reports that we put up, only like judges, they can't see that. So it's basically for us unless we share it. So I think a good way, if you're going to be handling the main thing, would be for you to put reports up of who you're giving said what to. And that way, if anything would ever try to come back your way as being improper, then you have your ass covered. That make sense?
What do you mean by, like, what am I putting up in a report exactly?
So basically, you're going to do the contracts, and you're the one that's going to be finalizing them, because I don't always have to be there. It could be any attorney. You just have to have one present, and make sure that they fully understand what you're having the other person sign. But I'm saying, as far as you getting your receipts and each month doing a payout, if we get past this term, then you having your checks and balances covered for your own ass. So if somebody gives you that, the receipt for the whole month that they're asking for, you can literally put that in the report. You get what I'm saying? So you have a easy way to track yourself, and then it's shared for the next mayor's cabinet. That way there's nothing hidden. You get what I'm saying? Because they want everybody to go by the books right now, which makes complete sense considering there's been a lawless zone for I don't know how long, as far as grant money and giving reimbursements out. So
Okay, so I see your mechanic service and reimbursement agreement. So should I just like copy that and just have
yeah,
my own?
use that as your template for whenever you get, like, I'm gonna send you one on the phone that you're gonna have them physically sign. You're gonna be the holder of them. You get what I'm saying? So I'll send you that template, but after you do that, then put it into the report that it was signed, the date, and then once you start getting the images, just throw the image in there so that now for each mechanic shop, here are all their reimbursements for each month. You get what I'm saying? We
Okay,
can literally pay whoever we want if they're not charging the police, but they have to have each criteria met, which is in that photo, and that it will be listed in it. Here, I'll send you the template that I have right now. It's the same thing, but I made it so that it fits on the phone correctly, because I've had problems with that in the past. All right, share permanent. What was your state ID again?
14837. I got it.
All right. So basically, what you'll do is the body of that you'll copy, and you write one up for JJ. Okay. So just title it at the top. You would put JJ's mechanic shop contract, and then you would paste in that body, and you would write his name. Yeah, you would change it. You would write his name in, your name, and then whatever attorney that you're going to use. And then you have them sign it electronically.
Yeah, I had to do a few of these for my car sales business.
Okay, good. So the reason that I was telling you that to do it in the report as well, this way we get everybody on board for, say Denzel's not in there, but we set up something that works and is good, and people are getting reimbursed. Once you get the reimbursement slips, which, JJ showed us today, all you got to do is just put that in the report, and then it literally keeps the log of why we reimburse these people. Covers your ass, and it covers the cabinet for reimbursing mechanic shops. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was bringing up about putting it in the report as well. And I just put mine up there. I'll edit and put template. And then, yours can be, since this is your department, the businesses and whatnot. You just fill out the. You don't have to fill out the top part because that's part of the contract. It's basically just getting the image to tag in there. Is basically what I'm telling you. You know what I mean? Because everybody's will be different. There's no set amount that we're handing out. The more repairs they do, the more they're going to get reimbursed. But, you know, making sure that it is tracked, that they have plate numbers and all that, I think is the best way to go if we want to be legal about everything. You know what I mean? So.
Mm-hmm. So, in this contract, right?
Mhm.
I see it includes vehicle owner name, vehicle plate number, which is like the template for them. Like, or am I not filling that out? Because that's obviously for.
You're
like,
not going to fill that out. That is just what they need to have in the template. So whenever you say, I'm giving you this contract and 1 through 4 is what I need, reference the photo that I included in there, and then it just makes them easier whether they're using like Google Sparks or Gargle Sparks or whatever thing they're doing. That's what we need to see. Otherwise, we don't have to pay them because it's voided. It voids in the contract if that's not in there. So they have to follow those guidelines that we set forth.
Okay.
So.
Do you want to walk? Because Sophie's waiting for me to call her. Do you want me to bring her down to City Hall and we work there together, just as like a trial run?
Yeah, exactly. I'll get you through the process, and we could do it like that. Because I don't know where JJ went.
I found my insurance shop.
Oh, okay. I mean, we got to do it for JJ as well, so I can call him and see if he wants to meet us here. I'm just running around outside while I was talking to you, so I could either go somewhere or you guys can meet me here.
Do you just want to meet at, I don't know, the ground floor of City Hall, I guess?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll call her and tell her to
All right.
get the ground floor.
All right. Bye-bye.
See you soon. Bye.
Hey, Hugh, how's it going?
Hey, are you still around?
Sorry, what you saying?
I was asking if you're still around.
Yeah, I'm around.
All right. Do you want to come to the bottom of the courthouse, and Ivy is going to do one other person, and then we could get your contract underway as well. She just wanted me to be here because after this, I'm going to let her do her own thing. Like, as long as they have a
You're
lawyer,
kind of like
it'll be
overseeing
good.
it, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, but we're going to knock out the person that she talked to already. I think it's Sophie or somebody. And I wanted to get yours out of the way too, so.
Sounds good. So what, bottom of the court by the steps, or where exactly?
Well, we could run up to the bar thing or whatever. She just said the bottom, but there might be people in here, so either way, it doesn't matter.
I'm trying to figure out what is the bottom for her, because
Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I think she's just talking about like the main entrance area.
Oh, okay,
would be
yeah,
the
get me
bottom.
there.
All right, yeah. She said she's gonna give that person a call, and I told her I'd give you a call as well, so we just get it knocked out. All right.
Sounds good. I'll be there.
I appreciate you.
All right, bye-bye.
Do.
It's you. Have the feeling how you feel.
Can I have a bar license, please?
You already have a bar.
I'm new to the city. I need help. I
You
want
already
to.
have a bar.
What?
Just don't look like yourself right now.
Really?
You lost all your jazz.
Oh God. Oh no.
Do you not know you were wearing the same outfit and you were in here before talking about something?
Still don't have all your jazz.
Yes, you do.
He still look like Kiki.
Oh God. I don't understand why. I was having that issue with her the other day.
Kiki to me. Do I look
No, you look good. You look fine today.
Okay.
But
Ask him.
yeah.
I don't know who that's sending on this list. Ask him if you.
She's in the mayor's cabinet. I'm here. I'm waiting on her and a couple other people. Got to get those contracts signed.
I'm just
Ivy.
Okay, Ivy. Huh?
JJ's coming as well, so we get his done.
Okay. Oh, me? From who? Who's spilling the tea?
Do I really have Kiki Roman?
You
You're
don't
good
to me,
now.
but
No.
you did to him for me.
Fair enough.
I just feel like if you have a feeling for someone that you want to vote for, that you think would be the one that you would cast a vote for, then just do it, because everyone else is going to have to do it, because if that's everyone's mentality, then nobody will vote. And the thing of it is, it's not reasonable for somebody that you don't know or you don't really have a reason to trust them to expect you to vote for them over somebody that you do know and trust. So that's how my vote is going to go, probably. I'm open to anybody who gets the job and given a chance, but I'm not going to.
Do it strictly for fun.
All right. Let's go over in the corner over here. All right. So when you send them on your phone, I would highly recommend that you put her name or the name of her shop, and then you know what I mean, because it's the easiest way to keep track in your phone.
Yeah, of all the arguments.
Yeah. Oh, good. JJ's here too, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Hello.
Oh, it's awake and earlier.
Yeah, I don't have migraine today.
Wow.
And you're going to want to send it to their, make sure you send it as permanent, not locally.
Yeah.
I'm at the courthouse for a second.
I think with these lines, I can't write on top of them.
You have lines in it? For what?
Well, like under mechanic, and there's like a giant like line thing.
Oh, you're not filling that out. That is what they need to provide to you at the end of the month. The only thing that you're going to fill out when you pass out that contract is the mechanic shop owner's signature. You're going to put the lawyer's signature, and then you're going to put your name with the date.
Oh, don't I have to do the timestamp / date, or is that just
No,
like,
that's
no.
That is literally the contract that we're writing up. That they're going to have to put in the information, and that's why the picture's on there. You just have to individually put her name, then my name, and your name, and then just put the dates. That way, when we actually sign through the phone, it's documented.
See, okay. I was like, holy.
Yeah, no. That's why I was telling you, it's just visually pleasing instead of it being a bunch of words jumbled up. But It's pretty simple. Won't be hard to follow.
From what I hear, it's something I already do, so.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. So the agreement that you'll be signing here is that if you want reimbursed, you need to have a time stat / date, the mechanic's name, the shop and business, and then you need to provide the vehicle owner name, the vehicle plate, and then the repairs that you do, whether
The
it's
vehicle owner or the one driving it at that point? Because what I've done is the officer who is currently requesting the repair, it's their name and their badge number and then the plate.
Yeah, and
then how many across?
I think that would be fine to put it under the vehicle owner because we just need the names so that if it ever gets questioned, well, this person came in every day for 4 across, you know.
Yeah, that's why what I have currently on the sheet I have made up is I put a placement for mechanic because I also want to be able to say, oh, this one don't make sense. What happened here or something. Then I have engine replacement because that I got approved that would go under that as well. But that would strictly be, you know, the price for the engine replacement itself, but no cost extra. Then how many across?
I'm gonna
their name.
I'm gonna share this locally for you.
Mhm.
And then when she's ready, she'll send it to you permanently.
Okay, I think I should be ready. So I got all the signatures and dates for all 3 of us.
All right.
And that's it. That's it for my
So now what you have to do is you have to send it to her. So send.
Well, let me save it first.
Yep.
What's your state ID?
10521. Another thing I have that isn't in this one is their badge number. Because I was told that was needed as well.
20193.
Oh, sorry.
What is that?
20193.
0193. Both of you should have that permanently. Not request signature. What's
Contracts.
What's your state ID again, Sophie?
10521.
521. What's your state ID again? You.
20193.
0193. Bam. Alright.
Wait.
I'll have that.
What? Oh, you sent another one?
Oh no, just for signature. You know, the signature.
First was just for the document. Second was for the signature.
The electronic one. Electronic signature.
What's up, Mayor Gang?
What's up?
This is not. No. It's not showing up anything after service details.
What do you mean?
Yeah, there's just repairs across carried out and then a line and then nothing else.
This happened before, so that's why I recreated it, and it took me a while. For some reason, when you initially make it, it looks fine, but when you save it, it looks like that. It's like
but it
doing some
also
formatting.
looks like all that is below is like blacked out because you can actually, you know, scroll further down.
You guys trying to do contracts?
Yeah.
Use your tablets. The documents app on the tablet is so much fucking better.
Does it still have the formatting issue though?
Shouldn't.
There's an issue with like formatting or something. Because it's
You
coming
should be
across
able to
as
fix it a little bit easier.
looks fine on the
Yeah. On the tablet, it is there.
Yeah, don't. If it's complicated, don't do that shit on your phone. Do it on your tablet.
Why does it look like that though? Why is it like the numbers are misplaced? Like this would not hold up. So confused.
I don't know. I don't see what you guys are looking at.
Do you see the backslashes and the like how it's numbered 1 through 42 all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Contracts have always been a headache.
Yeah, that is not good. Let me see.
I see what you guys are looking at.
Yeah.
Did you say it?
1333.
I'll say it permanently because this is scuffed anyway, so it's not like we're using it. One. Do you have it?
Yeah. I mean, I had the copy that was local, but let me check and see if you got it. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is
Yeah, because
like every return line puts in a backslash. Or
yeah.
forward slash looks like, yeah.
And then because I have it listed in the contract that 1 through 4 is what needs to be given each month, it kind of screws it up. So I have to reword it for you real fast. I have to reword the contract. Since
You
it
just check it real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Since it puts numbers, I'm gonna just use A through D. I think that's the easiest.
I think that's
thing
what
to do.
Bailey did because I paid him for my dealership contract. I think he did A's and B's. Let me check actually.
Yeah, I did not know that is how it showed up on the damn tablet, but it is easier to read on there for sure.
Here, I can. Did you say it one more time? I can show you what this looks like. Oh wait, no, you should have it on your phone. That's what my consignment contract looks like, and that's how it's formatted. If you see that.
Yeah, we'll just do A through D. It'll make it simpler.
I just sent you a picture. That is how I'm doing mine currently.
Let me look real quick. Here's the new template, Abby.
For those I shared it to, you might have to delete it as well on your phone.
Yeah.
The yeah, I gotta delete the fucking original.
Yeah, the scuff one.
All right, yeah, let me do that real quick.
Yeah, that's done.
Is gone.
14837.
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
No, 1333.
This one's also scuff for me.
Wait, how are you having so many issues with formatting, Abby?
I'm not making it. What do you mean? Why are you asking me? It has that
What
long
in
like
the-
distance.
Yeah, it has a distance. Oh, hold on. Maybe try resetting your phone, power it off and on.
You share the new one to me?
All I did was change the 1, 2,
No, it's
3, 4
still-
to
It's something after carried
ABC.
out. After carried out, it just has this like formatting error. And then there's like this black box for engine replacements as well.
Yeah. Wouldn't heal.
I might know what your problem is, but it's interesting to explain.
Hmm.
Ivy, can you share it with me real quick?
Hang on.
Let me
Yeah, but I sent you a picture of the way I'm doing it currently because they asked for me to also add batch number.
I mean, as long as you have the minimum details that we're requesting,
yeah,
you can add extra ones if you want, but
Hubert,
the minimum that we ask is already in there.
Hubert, I don't think you need a
Yeah.
signature block in line with the contract, given that you're gonna have people sign it with the thing at the top anyway. I don't really see a point in you having a signature block in here to begin with. I don't really know why you have it there.
But yeah, the badge thing was asked of whichever high command member I talked to.
I mean, the mayor's office is the one repaying
Yeah,
it, right?
but
So it's
Wait, what did you
think
say
it's-
about
if there's
having it in
question-
there?
The section D, the signature block, or where it says mechanic shop owner signatures, attorney signature, mayor's cabinet signature.
Because even
You're gonna do that
names
with
can
the
be spelled
when you
wrong.
request the signatures on the contract itself anyway.
Yeah, but you need to have it like you should have their name on there. I was told this from judges. You should have their name in there, and then you could send like. I know the signature's going to be there with the name block, but
stuff real quick.
it's a personal contract, so.
Yeah. She's in by.
Maybe. I just think you're being redundant. If you go into the signature section, you got 4 signatures that you're gonna slap there anyway. It's gonna have the same timestamp. It's gonna have all that information there, right? Like if I take this and
And
I
it's
do what you say to me-
more 14837. I mean, it's more official because I'm putting their name as I'm signing their name for them rather than the electronic signature being their own thing.
Correct. So for shits and giggles, sign it just so you can see what it does. I request that you sign the one that you just sent over to me. Since we're not going to use it anyway, we'll kill the contract.
Signs.
Okay.
Wow.
You can see if you when you tap on it and kind of hover your finger over it, it's going to give you a direct timestamp. It's going to tell you exactly when they signed it. So it's about as official as you're going to get with that.
Damn.
No one can alter the body of the original contract after the fact either. Then when you got that there, so
I mean, they can't do that anyways once it's signed. So
right. I'm just saying it.
that's not even the issue we're having. The rest of the contract just ain't showing up on the template when she's sharing it.
See, there's a copy button. When you hover over the blank space, there's like a little copy thing. I want to copy it. Oh, copies engine replacement if available. I think it has something to do with engine replacement, like wherever it's around that specific section. It's like it's creating a what do you call it? Like a table that we can't see in there.
Yeah.
Send me a new one, a pre-scuffed one, and then I'll copy it and I'll see what I can do.
All right.
I'm gonna delete this one. My CID is 14837.
Hello?
Oh my god!
One person.
You hit women? All right, that's another reason not to shop there, guys. This guy hits women.
Ivy, take a peek at that.
What?
I just sent you a copy 14837. You should have a new copy that should not be fucked.
Yo, nice title, man. All right. Yeah, it looks fine. It's missing. I mean, it's a big block of text on the bottom, but I don't see this. Oh, we don't need the signing anymore.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Wait, let me do the check. Yep, it's fine when I look at it again.
Yeah, there's an extra slash that I have to reimburse that I fucked up and typed in, but otherwise, it's, when you actually handed out the contract.
I still think the contract should have whose signatures are in there. I mean, regardless, but I get what you're saying. Shouldn't have to write their name in it.
This is the agreement you're coming into with the shops, yeah? With the shop owner specifically. If you stop saying that to the shop at Taco Suya, you're in the cabinet. You should be endorsing small business no matter who it is.
Is Taco Suya a small business? I think that's like Walmart. That's like Walmart level.
What?
You guys are fucking corpo. You're open 24/7.
And no shit, because we worked our ass off.
Yeah, you know what? People get hungry 24/7, right?
Did they?
Look at me like you've never had fucking 3 a.m. munchies before.
That's sleep time.
Uh-huh. Right. So in theory, you should be able to copy and paste the one I just dropped to Ivy to whoever you need to enter into agreements with. Just fill in the blanks that you need to, and you should be good to go.
Okay.
I lose my shit.
All right. Boom. Boom. I guess I don't have to put anything myself. I just need to hand out the contract. Okay. All right. One more time. What's your state ID, Sophie?
10521.
10521. What's your state ID? You.
20193.
You should have it. Three.
Where is this? Oh, is this you get?
What's your state ID, Sophie? 10.
521.
Damn.
This is the person I was calling, Koja. It's ironic. Oh.
The reference guide isn't listed in here. Needs to be added.
The one I provided, it's at the very bottom.
It's not on mine.
The picture at the bottom is not there.
Yeah. The link needs to be added.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what Ivy drafted and sent to you, but
I don't have the photo either. The full thing. Let me double check.
it's literally in the one that I sent to you.
Let me double check. I don't know. Maybe it just didn't transfer over. Checking. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It just didn't. I guess it didn't take. Let me try it again.
You put a space between that and the terms and conditions too.
I've deleted it again.
hell? I pasted in and it doesn't include the image. Reason. Just manually take it. Fuck it. Okay, now it included it. Okay. Hey, photo terms and conditions. Saved. All right, hopefully one last time. Stay IDs.
20193.
20193.
10521.
What's your Sophie?
10521.
Did you send it to me?
No, I just did. People should have it.
Hello.
Sorry, Sophie, you're the test subject for this.
It's fine.
And request a secondary.
Hello.
Sign this contract and I'll be in there parking in a second, yeah? Okay, sounds good. I am good. I'm good.
Thank you.
Okay, all that's signed.
Yeah, might as
Perfect.
well.
Who's the fourth person on there?
Should all sign it as a witness. You want?
Oh.
I mean, it was sent to somebody. The contract isn't. You got to make sure it's signed by everybody. So who's the fourth person you sent it to?
I don't see 4 people. I see Sophie, me, and you. That's it.
Yeah, it just says 4 and signatures no matter what.
Yeah.
It doesn't have unsigned underneath.
Yeah, no, it's. I think that's just always there. It's like a.
Got you.
Limit.
Yeah. Probably just safe.
All right, now you can do JJ's.
Yeah, I
How do you
just
spell it?
made
Go ahead.
a document under contracts just for myself. Haven't sent it to anyone or anything. It will still put in signatures
Right,
and
so-
unsigned as 4. It's just
Yeah.
4.
It
That's
puts the 4
4.
boxes there every time.
Yeah.
You can't do anything about that.
Yeah, I got you.
What's the spelling on Kintsugi?
KINTSUGI.
Got it. Okay.
Waterworks.
Sometimes the reference doesn't take over. Weird. Got it though. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah. Isn't that you? Dude, this fucking water shit.
Yeah.
More
Two
murders.
20193.
Yeah. All right. You should have both the signature requested and have it. What's your ID, JJ?
1094.
94, bam. You should have it. Chris, your signature. 94, bam.
All right, I send it.
All right, I think.
All right, we are good.
Yeah.
Now I think on my end, I just make a report of
Yeah.
Yeah, just make the report and put that it was done.
Beautiful, good shit. I'm gonna clock out. But if you guys need anything, let me know tomorrow. Yeah.
All right. Appreciate you.
No, anytime.
You need any more from me?
No, you should be good.
Perfect. Thanks for your time.
No problem.
Should I do this under LS County documents or?
Yeah, Los Santos. Hey, thanks for your help. I don't know your name.
Yeah, no problem. Like I said, I think I've had a lot of fucking nightmares about dealing with contracts on this fucking app in the past. So,
No, I believe you. What's your name?
Drew Mason.
Drew Mason. Gotcha.
kill you.
Just helping you out.
I'll kill you.
Just helping you out. I don't get to come to a lot of the daytime meetings and stuff, so I, you know, I can help you guys out with a shit like this at night. You know, always down.
Is Mary
Sure,
or JJ
sure,
the
Mason.
owner?
Mary, technically. 150 per. Yeah, I can do that for you in about 10 minutes. I can meet you down at Legion Square Bank. Does that work? Okay, yep, sounds good. Yep, bye.
What's JJ's role in the shop?
Manager. Technically, let me check the business app. I can actually tell you what is actually titled as. Yeah, he's listed as a manager.
Am I stupid? Am I not saying JJ's name right? What? Name wasn't showing up on the MDT for some reason.
There you go.
You think I should do the ads to get like to make it like performing to just click on it and then you just fucking
That fucks up if you're not a government employee quickly.
Ooh, okay.
You could mark him as a citizen involved if you really want to, on the right side.
Nah. I wish I could make the thing bigger. Like, why is it so tiny? Why when I put a number next to it, it's so tiny?
You want it bigger? I can fix that for you.
How you do it?
We're gonna swap it to this. You just highlight it, and then you pick from the heading setting. You can pick your
Well,
fucking.
yeah, but it removes the formatting generally.
Oh well.
I got an idea. Revert it.
Okay, hold on.
Yep. Get that Control Z going on the tablet.
The Control Z doesn't work on that tablet. Just so you're aware. Yeah, it does. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Fucking noob. Okay. We'll color it. We'll make it nice and.
Also, there's one more thing you got to fix here. She's legally recognized as Mary Domino Mushkin.
I think this is a nice color to go with. Maybe. Actually, we'll go with a nice blue. Cool. That should be good. Anyone else around from a mech shop? I did get a list though.
I do need to eat desperately. Get a hold of Kean Mercer, see if he does anything.
Yeah, I got a list of people from LSPD, but it's old. It's from September, but it's a good base off of.
Yeah, I know. I know Kean does cars down at the marshal's office. I don't know if he does it for the LSPD or not.
And he's a week later, or before, earlier.
Do either of you have food by chance? I kind of just came down here to see if I had fucking gotten my
Sure.
badge to clock in. And now I'm here, but I'm also starving.
Yo.
Thank you.
Babe.
Thank you. You always got the churros on deck.
I buy a fuck ton of food.
Anything else going on you need to know about? Anything big, exciting, new? Well, it's day 2, so you know, kind of just getting into shit, right? But
Yeah, just had meeting after meeting. People with business, people wanting to get business licenses and whatnot was the majority of them, and then they had Brittany Angel, and then Grayson. They were both talking about wanting to be get the nomination for Los Angeles County. It's pretty
I'm
much
gonna be
all.
honest. I don't know. I know you mentioned that. What is that? Narcissist? That you or someone else?
No, it wasn't me.
Someone did say that, right? Narcissist.
I think so. Was it Bailey?
Might have been. I see the same in Grayson, to be honest. I don't know. I felt like when he answered the initial question, he went on like a 20-minute tangent, and it was just kind of repetitive. And again, that's not my forte, or expertise. So
Yeah. I feel like he definitely could have gave us a better interview, but
yeah, because I mean, it's without a doubt both of them are gonna try to sell themselves as greater than they are for the most part. I mean, what I think Angel has at least is she was Chief Justice, and she went to the Marshals as head, and then back to PD and got undersheriff. I mean, those are all high roles back to back to back. So obviously, there's something there. There's like a long line of history.
yeah, she was a marshal and a justice at the same time.
Yeah, and that's probably not easy running a whole ass department.
Hell no.
So I mean, that's at least something. Like, I know people say, well, she did a bad job. I can't judge that either way because I wasn't really locked into court shit. But
Right.
I mean, if she did such a shit job, then why did she get undersheriff when she decided to move? No.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're both strong candidates and whatnot. Plus, Denzel did say that was the second time both of them talked to him, so maybe they both gave him more of a spill the first time, you know what I mean? Or maybe we missed something with him, so. That's why I was just trying to ask him a question if I could think of one. just to throw them off guard, because a lot of times people go into situations with their one-track mind, and I mean they both answered pretty fairly the questions I asked them. So
In hindsight, I wish I asked, because it felt like he was kind of giving like just like either excuses as to why X, Y, and Z didn't happen, or like reasons he's the best. I kind of wanted to hit him, looking back at the fact, with a, what do you view as your weakness? See how he handles that one. What do you see as your like biggest weakness?
yeah, that's always good to ask, especially when somebody is going to get as much power as heat control. Always good to see what they say.
He did say that he wants to go for justice because it's not state appointed, but it hasn't been in the past, right?
Well,
like
what he said with that was that this is the first time he's actually been able to run for it, so that's why. And any other time, the state had already appointed somebody. So seeing how it's up for election, that's why he wants to run, and he feels that he's qualified for it because of his tenure of being here. But he's never been in the position where he could have that role. You know what I mean? So I think that's what he was trying to say.
Through like scheduling, or through like it just didn't fall in his.
There was already one appointed, I guess, that was higher than him or whatnot, is from what he said. Like, so. And
He said he's been doing it for such a like 9 years, right? And for like 9 years, he's never moved past justice at all. That could be like sure, that can be a reason as to why he wants Chief Justice, because it's promotion, right?
Right.
And then I also have to think of it in like a more cynical manner. It's like, what if he never got it for a reason?
I don't know who was ahead of him before, so that's a good question.
Because if he's a constant, right, constantly justice, he would be a good Chief Justice fit. But yet he's never achieved that position. That I feel like that's a telling, to me at least. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. I just don't know who was here before him, so I couldn't really weigh in on that. You know what I mean?
I feel like I can't really weigh into this conversation a lot. I didn't go to the other meetings, and I only know one of them, so I don't really know. If y'all were in the meetings, though, you're probably better suited to. Wait, what are we even doing here? You guys like they're just making a pitch to you, or what?
Yeah, he was basically just talking in front of us to Denzel about why he wants his nomination. Brittany did the same thing.
So Denzel gets to pick one of them as something?
Yeah, both mayors get to nominate a candidate, and then SASM, the medical, and I think the DOJ. I think those are all the bodies that get to like throw a candidate's name out there. Now, who votes? It's not a public vote, so yeah, I don't know who votes.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really know about that shit. I trust y'all, whoever you vote for. You know.
Yeah, I'd have to hear like Angel's pitch, but I don't think it matters because I'm not the one voting. I don't know who votes for who, to be honest. Like the whole like order of everything, I don't get.
I think it's just like a nomination, like you was saying, like Denzel gets to nominate someone, but
So
knows about the vote, right?
So what Angel's trying to do is she has 3 nominations. She's trying to gather as much to where it's basically, even if someone else runs, they wouldn't have enough nominations, and she just slides in, I guess, is my understanding.
I don't know how it works, because like that's like the gray area. Like, I know that them getting nominations holds weight or value, but who is actually voting? Because if you remember, I think Denzel asked like who votes, and Denzel doesn't get a vote; he gets a nomination. So who the hell's actually voting?
It says on the thing on the government website that all law enforcement command, Department of Corrections command, San Andreas State Marshal's command, and Department of Justice Judiciary are allowed to vote.
Oh, okay.
So,
Cops and judges.
Okay, so none of us, not even Denzel, would be able to.
No, just like the judges and probably magistrates for the DOJ.
Yeah, so, but he gets to put a name forward for them to vote on.
Yep, exactly.
Well, it sounds like Sherry has a lot of big bulk, at least. Outside of, I think LSPD hasn't done it, DOC hasn't done it, and DOJ hasn't done it. But it sounds like DOJ might not go that way. I don't see why DOC would go against. Give them to LSPD, to be honest. Also, LSPD is like fuck BCSO, and it's the only thing I can think of. I guess DOC wouldn't, because it's been some time since she ran over DOC, like ruled over it. So
I feel like I'm really allergic to any conversation about this for some reason.
Actually, going to say there are no nominations, or next there are no state marshals. Freak.
What? There's state marshals. They're next door. They had an office over there.
I'm glad you recognize that.
All right. Well, if you ever need anything, give me a call. I'm good out of here.
Yeah, I'll probably wake up early tomorrow and start tracking down more people.
Hell yeah.
Do one last check for X. Nope.
All right. Well, you two have a great night, and thanks again for your help there, Drew. Appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
See you later.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the contract.
Sure thing. Bye. So my problem with dude is I don't know him. Okay, obviously that's her man. I know he's on the cabinet now and trying to help her. So that all makes sense. Personally, well, I do agree that you don't technically need names and whatnot on there for the contract. Me personally, and from when I talk to judges, you should have, at least in the contract that they're signing, their names listed. Right now, names aren't listed on the contract. So, in my opinion, it is a faulty contract. Hello?
I have a question, because now I'm just looking at the contract here and trying to make this right. But then I remembered that people tend to not always see the last day of the week as the same day, because which day of the week does it start?
Right. That's not listed specifically in the contract because each month varies differently. But
Yeah, but in the contract under C, it says reporting periods week ending.
It does state that, and that is because it is for the last week. So when you turn in the documentation each month, okay, for reimbursement, you're gonna have everything listed on there, and the last week is the week that you will be claiming for reimbursement, and then that'll be okay.
C is the reporting period week ending. Then under D, it says month ending. because I figured month ending makes sense because
Oh,
we
no,
go
no.
1 month at a time.
Yeah. See, you have to go off of the picture, and maybe
Yeah,
that
but
wasn't.
it is a little hard to go and see.
Say that one more time. I couldn't hear you. Cut out.
It is a little hard to see because the numbers are quite small. So I see week ending, month ending.
Right. The week ending shows you you're gonna each week you're gonna do repairs. So as you're dialing up on there, you could show for that period how much was actually spent in that week, and then you list the total overall. So, like I said, we were basing it off of what we felt was needed to make the government happy and us happy and you guys
and that's
happy.
also why I'm asking about the week ending, because some people think that Monday is the start of the week.
Oh,
some
that's what you're
people
asking
think
me.
Sunday.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I do
So I'm
apologize
just,
about that.
trying to figure out here, we don't.
Sunday to Sunday.
Perfect.
That's
So week
I didn't
ending
yes.
Sunday.
Yes, exactly. And
Good.
Yes.
I was just thinking I might as well just make sure right here, right now, that we agree that the last day of the week is Sunday.
Yeah, no, and listen, I will write that down on a template that we have for anybody who is in the mayor's cabinet, that the pay period will be Sunday to Sunday, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I was trying to figure out exactly what she was getting at, and that clarified it.
Yeah, and that's the thing, it's the same with the date. Like, how do we write the date? For me, it's day, month, year, if I should just write the date. But I do know, but that's, again, people write dates different ways.
Right.
I'm guessing as long as we agree that we know what we're reading, how we write it technically doesn't really matter.
No, it doesn't. As long as you have the qualifications on there of the bit that's needed, then you're going to be fine. This is just because nobody has wanted people to do the work and hold them accountable, and then all of a sudden they want to hold everybody and their mother accountable without showing any information.
Even
so.
before anyone really said anything, I had already prepared different things I figured were important. And I wasn't even told that it was important who did the repair. But I, as a business owner, want to know, because if there is a problem, then I, as a business owner, can go in and be like, okay, it's this guy who did this repair. What went wrong?
I remember the first time I talked to you and you were telling me about how you wanted to do the business and whatnot. So I completely understand where you're coming from. And, I could tell that you weren't going to be one of the lazy ones. So
trust me, I already have been told several times.
Yeah. And if there's ever an issue, you could reach out to me.
Without any grants whatsoever.
And that's the thing. Like, people don't understand that. You know what I mean? If you actually want to do something, you can do it. Yeah, it's hard, but I mean, let's be real.
It's hard work, sure, but if you want to go for it, you do it.
And this is why I could tell how much you care, because you want to know the ins and outs of it, as opposed to somebody who's like, oh yeah, okay, this is just so we're going to get paid. And that's why anybody could have their contract voided if they don't follow the stipulations of that contract.
I followed it pretty much even without the contract.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the picture you sent me, it seems like you was on top of your game regardless. But, there's going to be people out here that go, oh, well, I was getting this from the other mayor. Well, did you keep documentation? Oh, no. Well, sorry, we're not going to be able to reimburse you for that. But, now, we can. And that was the main thing. And I know how buggy the contracts and everything are. I just never...
Listen, I get it. It's just sometimes things just don't want to do as you want to do, and it is what it is.
Yeah, and see, my thing is like, well, I didn't even know who that guy was until after you guys had left. Like, I was like, I'm just going off what I've been told in the past, and me personally, even though it is just a blank contract you're getting that we're asking you to sign right now, I feel that having your name, the owner, her, and then whatever lawyer on the contract, that holds a lot more weight on the piece of paper that you're signing that is blank, rather than...
Because when you then take it and show someone later and be like, hey, I signed this contract. These are the people I signed this contract with. Like, I can go in and, see who has signed, but the general paper, if it
doesn't
says
show
nothing,
anything.
there's nothing in.
Exactly. And that's my argument. And this is why I was told before that you should always have that on there. Yes, it creates more work where you got to put somebody's name in and you got to do... But at the end of the day, that's why it's there, because I instantly looked at the tablet after he said that, and I was like, yes, it's there, okay? You didn't change really anything that, I couldn't have did, but...
But I don't know if you saw it, but yes, the tablet might be good to reading over it, but you cannot see who signed it.
Exactly.
You got to go over to your phone.
You need the phone.
So,
yeah,
it's stupid.
It's completely dumb, and it makes me question, like, are these two going to be people that I need to keep my eye on? And I don't know you for diddly, excuse my French there, but I'm just saying it makes me raise an eyebrow because we're trying to do everything ironclad, and the first thing he says is, well, no, you don't need that in there. And, apparently that's her boyfriend. So, I think they're fine. I have no issues with them, but me legally and with all my clients, I just do it differently. And this is where I'm the legal advisor, so it should have went under what I was telling her to do, if that makes sense. So
I agree, and I think it might be something you should take up also with Denzel and maybe JJ, because I know Ivy might be very passionate about certain things, but there is also the business side of things. It's like I have my business partner. He is also very passionate about things, but he is not very good when it comes to these things. That's where I go in and be like, okay,
exactly. I don't want things to fall back on Denzel, and that's why, I agree with him wanting to give people power and see what they could do. But like this is the first thing that like we're putting in there, and then I'm the lawyer. It wasn't that guy that signed the contract, so it was frustrating. I was trying to bite my tongue because I was trying.
I could tell.
I was trying to respect it, but I've been up for a very long time, and what I had to say wasn't pretty, so I was just trying to bite my tongue.
I would say also because I know JJ and Denzel, both of them.
Yeah.
I would personally bring it up if I were you. Because this contract is all good and dandy, but if I just look on my tablet, which makes it easier to look at it, I don't see who this contract is with. Like, who signed it? Who were the people behind it? Because just as we know with the lawyer, you gotta have a lawyer who goes over it because else it's not legally binding.
Exactly.
And all that stuff. But on the contract, when I'm just looking at it here on my tablet, even if I were to share it, like say with a cop, because, hey, can you even do this for us? Then I would be able to share this and be like, hey, this is my contract. I have a contract with these people, which make it so I can do this for you guys.
Exactly.
But if I share it now,
you
there's
have a blank
nothing
piece
that
of
tells
paper.
me.
Exactly. Thank you. Okay, at least you're understanding it from my point of view.
Oh, I do.
And this is why I like I said, I didn't know the fella. I understand he's trying to help, and he wants. But at the end of the day, well, yes, it is very nice to look at, and it doesn't tell you anything. It literally is just
a contract
scribble.
is not meant to be pretty. It's meant to be filled with the information that is fucking needed.
Exactly. And
That is my point, and I'm very visual.
Yep. No.
But
Listen,
a contract.
I appreciate you giving me a call because
No problem.
like I said, I've been around too long, and you know, I just didn't want to say the wrong thing, and at this point, I could tell it was just dragging on, because I literally worked on the contract for hours earlier, and then you know, he showed
I
up
would say
and boop boop.
call it a day, get rest, and have a chat with them tomorrow about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So if you get a phone call back, it'll be under, it'll probably be just to rectify it, because like I said, I just want to have everything covered, and you being able to show that also is key, because right now you're holding a piece of paper that you can share on the document that is just a piece of paper. It doesn't say anything, and that was the whole point of putting the owner on there and putting a lawyer and then having her. It's to cover everybody's ass, not just you know, hey, we're now going to be able to pay you. You know, everybody does things the lazy way, and yes, I understand it is a pain in the ass to do that, but listen,
that's me. I don't do it the lazy way. So I have been working the mayors even before I got my business license, telling them what I wanted to do and what I wanted to achieve.
Yep. No, I believe in you, and I seen it from the first time I talked to you that you weren't going to be one of the problems or one of the issues that we'd have. Just because you're built from the same cloth I am, you know what I mean? I'll work at something until I get it, and you know.
Let's just say when I bid on the auction to get Bruce Baylor's old shop, I already knew what was going to be in there pretty much, because I went through the docket.
Yep. That was the other thing. People were complaining, why wasn't this released? It has all been public knowledge.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as
I went
posted
in,
it to
read through it, went through the inventory and said, okay, which can be removed? Like, which is straight up illegal, that will be gone. What is potentially things that will be dust by the time we get to this? So by the end, I had a general idea about how much would be in there and what the value would be. So I already knew how much I was willing to pay.
Yep. Nope. Hey, you did it right. So.
And I paid way less than I wanted to.
Oh, hell yeah.
So I knew how much was in there and how the value is.
Yeah,
So.
Listen, I seen that too, because I've dabbled in doing some mechanic stuff after I got screwed over so many times by that guy.
Yeah.
And it literally, like, I already knew. So I just happened to lend out money at the wrong time. So not that I would have bid it, but like, at least you know what the value was, because that's what people were saying. It's like overpaying us, and not really whenever you factor into how things are used. So no.
And I made one of my competitors lose $6 million just before, and I went into Kahoot with another one, meaning JJ. So I destroyed the competition even before it happened.
Hell yeah. No, hey, that's what you got to do. Otherwise, it would have just wound up back in the hands of somebody that didn't truly need it to help people.
And wouldn't use it.
Because that
would just be a lot that just stood there.
That's the main thing. It's like, people just want to be loot gremlins and not actually help people. But the people that help people, it's always made so much worse and harder. So yeah.
And I already by now have so many people returning to me and be like, you aren't fucking me over. Like, I know this price is good because this other guy said this and you're telling me otherwise. And I've told people, if they're in doubt, give me a call and I'll tell them the fucking truth. I don't give a shit. I'm not in here to cheat people out of money. I'm not here to be a fucking millionaire. I want to be what I was missing when I came back to the city. Someone who didn't scam me and actually was respectable enough to give me a fair price.
Oh, I completely understand that. So, listen, that I believe in you, and I just appreciate you giving me that call, because
of course.
I'll get it. I was gonna bring it up to him tomorrow, regardless, but I'm just glad you see what my issue was with it. And the problem is, people need to actually have a copy a physical copy and feel like it means something. Otherwise, it's just words on paper, and you're skating by. So
And if anything, when you talk to them, let me know. I'll gladly come and say what I think about it, because it just shows very clearly that it's not just about the visual, but say when the cops are hiring me, yeah, I have put it in my ad that I do this, but I could just as well be scamming people.
exactly, 1,000%.
But here I can actually, I have something to show for it. I can show that I have signed this agreement, and that's actually true.
Well, that's the main issue that I had was people that are going to sign their name. They now know that if they don't follow the rules, then they're not going to get reimbursed. So by taking their name off that contract, even though it's signed through the phone, by taking their name off that contract that is signed, like it is literally just a piece of paper, and you're saying let's rely on electronics.
You know what it looks like? A guideline.
Yeah.
It guides you to what it is we're supposed to write, but it does, like, who is that for? There's no signing, there's no telling this is a contract, more or less.
That's what really, I'm just happy that you gave me a call, because at least I know that what I thought was right, because I went over this with them earlier, and they said no, this is fine, and then like that guy just come in and oh yeah, this is what we're gonna do, and then he was sending it to her. That's like,
yeah, and that's also kind of weird, especially because you do need to be a lawyer. So in my opinion, it should come for you. Yeah, there was an issue where things look kind of funky, but again, it should come from you as a lawyer.
I needed to get away from that situation, and like that's why I walked away at one point, but I was like, I just can't walk away. I need to just finish this off. But no, I was gonna bring it up, and I'm definitely gonna let them know what I think. So I just really appreciate you giving me the call to clarify, especially Sunday through Sunday, because like I said, that wasn't worded, but they were just trying to hurry up, and then he wanted to change things. And to be honest with you, like the main issue, I don't even know what he fixed, was A through D just needed to be implemented instead of 1 through 4. You know what I mean? So it didn't. He didn't change anything from what I looked at that was completely different besides taking off signatures. So maybe that was his ploy the whole time. I don't know. I'm not trying to accuse him, because maybe he was just trying to help out. But you basically sign something electronically that is just a guide for you. Yeah, I agree with you 1,000%.
So yeah, if anything, I'll gladly come and have a chat with you guys, so we can let Denzel know, because I definitely think this is a problem, especially when everybody is looked so closely in the seams. This is just a problem.
Yeah, no, I will bring it up to him tomorrow, and then if he wants to know the reasoning, I will gladly bring your name up and ask for that. But Denzel, he trusts me, and like I said, I just needed to cool down, and then after you guys left, I asked him who he even was, because like it literally just blew my mind. I literally worked on it for an hour and a half earlier during meetings, got the okay from both mayors, and then
JJ, Ivy, and Drew is all in Kensuke and all that. So there is, a bit of a group gang mentality. So he just walked in like he was not all fine and dandy, but like I know them all, and that's all fine. But I work for Denzel as well with his sushi shop, and I respect Denzel, and I've known him for a very long time. So I also was very quick to get a meeting with him after he got his mayor candidate, because he also knew how hard I've been working and what I want to do, because we have had several chats about it.
Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't even know all that you had just told me there as well. So yeah, I'm learning. Like I being just the legal guy, you don't know a lot. about that. So I appreciate you giving me that information.
I will
as well.
say, I'm not like a lot of people. I am a very hard worker, but I'm also a bit of a nerd when it comes to certain things. And I would like to know how things are expected because I don't want to stand in the position at the end of the month and be like, oh, this is wrong because I didn't know.
Well, see, that was the thing. I was supposed to show her how to do it with you or with JJ, but then it turned into a big circle of, oh, we're not saying this and that. And then, yeah, I was supposed to actually go over with how I wanted her to do it, saying how I'm the lawyer, and it just didn't turn out that way. And like I said, I'm cooked, but not knowing somebody and then having that type of thing happen, just like, I don't know, it was just a lot. So, but you know, I learned from it, and everything will be good. But we're definitely going to redo that because I feel that it is needed, especially for what I want. Because the person
And
who's
also
doing
with
this,
everything going on, it's even more important that everything is right.
well, that's why I told. This is why I told her that I want her to put in the reports for the Los Angeles County documentation. The cabinet can see of everybody that she's putting on to this. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to be the lawyer every time whenever she gets other people. So the main thing is she needs to, whenever it's the end of the month, whenever she gets that image of the documentation asked for, she puts that in her report. It covers her ass, it covers the mayor's ass, and it covers your ass for your business. You get what I'm saying? That's what people have been asking for and wanting, and it's as simple as that. You know what I mean? Like, just show us that you have logs done, and then you're good. And you have logs already, so you don't have to worry about that. But I will get that squared away tomorrow. I appreciate your conversation. I am going to rest. So
Sounds like a plan.
thank you very much. You have a great night.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Let's go inside for a minute.
Okay.
Oh,
Rough day.
people are just dumb.
Yeah. They are.
Feeling better?
Yeah, a bit.
That's
I
good.
had physical therapy in a pool. Granted, it was cold when we got out of the pool, but
Oh, I
the
bet.
pool was heated, so that's good.
What the hell?
Oh no. Oh.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't even pick it up. I worked on a contract earlier, and then some guy who apparently knows the other people just come in and was like, oh yeah, you don't need that, yada yada yada, and then just redid it, and then it was resent. But the person that the other person felt like it makes no sense because when you look at it now on the tablet, it doesn't have anybody's name, nothing on there. It just literally shows a fucking guideline. So I was upset during the whole thing, but I'm just too tired to argue or really give a fuck because I didn't know who the guy was. I was going to say, go find another lawyer, but I just bit my tongue and I signed it. And then I was going to talk to Denzel and them tomorrow. But yeah, she was just basically letting me know that that's probably the best course of action because she could understand I was getting frustrated, but apparently she told me that all three of the people that know each other more than what I knew. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
yeah, that's why it was just funky. But other than that, no, I'm good.
Good. I'm glad you're good.
I am tired though.
Yeah, you've been up. You were up. You said you were waking up early today.
Yeah, I was up before the storm.
Oh, honey.
And literally, it has just been meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting. And then, hey, we're going to hold a meeting in the fucking bottom of the courthouse so that anybody could just fucking walk up. That's what.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, no, next time I'm going to say we're going to an office and that's what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
But,
So mayor's cabinet again.
yeah, I already talked about getting the police defunded. We're working on EMS next, and then
Okay.
we're going to get the military more funded. So we're technically going to upgrade the marshals into just a military base. So we're going to have them work out as
That's
Zancudo.
exactly what I want my ex to have, military powers. Yeah, that's great.
I rode in a tank with him, and he knows how to drive a tank. Okay, he might not know how to like handle situations with people, but he could drive a tank. Okay, let's not take that away from him. He's a big guy. He gets to drive a tank. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo! Hey, listen, you're a firefighter. You get to drive a big truck too. Now I'm jealous.
I do. I get to drive a fire engine.
See what I mean? What do I get to drive? A car?
A cool car.
Ugh, you know what? Anyways, yeah, the EMS is going to be hard to take down, but you know, I got to show that I don't have any bias towards EMS workers, and I got to defund them just like the police. You know, it's only what's right. It's only
You're
what's
gonna have
right.
a lot of EMS mad at you if you defund us, though.
It's okay. None of them voted for me but one, and you know, she had to do that because she felt like she had to. She didn't technically have to, but you know.
She didn't feel like she had to. She wanted to because she thought you had good policies and good things, and she read
You
your
never
book.
asked me about those, so how would you know? That's what I'm saying.
Because I read your book.
Typical. Right. Now let's put the blame on me, all right? Just because I wanted to fund your department, now it's my fault. Okay, all right.
You're adorable.
Listen, 300 grand is just too much, okay? We're going to take it down to about 50, and, you know, if numbers stay up, then we'll increase it. It's just, you know, you got to throw a bone every once in a while. We're not doing none of that, yeah. It's too much work.
Yeah.
No, it's really not. It's a piece of paper, you know, that doesn't need anybody's name on it, apparently. Right. So how's your knee feel?
Feels a lot better. I have okay to be on duty, but I have to be a passenger princess probably until I get back from Michigan.
Okay. Well, that's good news.
Yeah.
Considering you were on duty the other day, hopping in and out of your own vehicle, you know.
Well, yeah, that was because they needed me for an MCI.
Yep. See? Not following doctor's orders.
Well, I didn't have that doctor then.
Interesting.
Don't fuss at me.
Nope.
I'm a sweet innocent little girlie.
What's good for the gander isn't always good for the goose, they say, I think. We all know Violet is going to do whatever Violet wants to do at the end of the day.
Is that bad?
I mean, it can be.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop doing it.
No, listen, hey. Your body, your choice, right? Ain't that what all the cool kids are saying? I'm just worried you heal properly, you know. You want to think you're Captain wait, what's her name? I almost called you Captain America, but that's a guy. Wonder Woman. There you go.
Oh.
You want to think you're Wonder Woman or whatever that other one is? I don't even know anymore. But if you're that, then hey, I'll back it. I just don't want to see you get hurt. I mean, all these days in a row you get hurt. I'm knock on wood.
I haven't gotten hurt yet today.
Well, now you're with me, so it's almost a guarantee something's gonna happen. So you know.
Nuh-uh.
Well, hopefully not. I mean, I'm not wishing that. Hey, there we go.
Your driving's been so good lately. You haven't really crashed into anything when we've been riding together.
I know we haven't rode together recently. That's why.
Oh, so I'm the bad luck?
Huh?
I'm the bad luck?
What are you getting at, woman? How are you the bad luck when I said we haven't rode together?
Yeah, because you said we haven't rode together, so that's why you're not crashing into things. We ride together, you crash into things, so I'm bad luck.
No, that's not what I said. I said, off of your statement that, you know, my driving has gotten so much better, I haven't been crashing into anything. I said, yeah, exactly. We haven't been riding together. So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm thinking maybe you hit your head the last time we drove, because I always am hitting something, okay?
I'm confused.
It's not always about you, Violet. It's about my driving and you not driving with me.
Okay.
You know what? Just read Twatter. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm responding to my son's text message.
Ugh. I'm gonna kick Pepe's ass.
How'd you know it was Pepe?
Because I don't know your other son's name.
Bilby.
Well, I do
gonna go
know
on
his
a ride
name. I
along
just
with him
forgot
in, like-
about him.
I'm gonna go on a ride along with him in like 30 to 40 minutes. Because you said you was getting tired and you was gonna go to bed. Right?
Yeah, I'm going to bed now.
Okay. Are you gonna be around tomorrow around this time?
I'm not sure why.
Oh, I was just gonna see if I could use you to help me set some things up for the PD Christmas party.
If I'm around, yeah.
Okay. I gotta hide.
Hey, going Pepe.
I need help
Hey,
to
Pepe.
hide.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, this is Hugh, Violet's boyfriend.
Hugh, what's going on, Hugh?
Hey, how you doing?
He's about to go eat
I'm doing
food.
great. Just getting the car repaired, talking to Petey. I think he was trying to stab me because I started talking about aliens. I'm doing great.
Oh hell. Well, listen, I was just calling because I gotta go to bed soon, and I know she's going on a ride along with you. I gotta let you know because she won't tell you she's your mother, but you know she was ran over a couple days ago, and then she was burned by a Molotov. Her luck hasn't been the greatest. Okay, so I want you to just make sure, and I know you would, but you make sure you take care of your mom. Okay.
Yes, I'm shooting everybody. Yep.
That's what I'm talking about. You just make sure you take care of her. All right? Don't leave her in an alleyway where somebody could come and swing at her, because we need her to get better.
But
all right?
I won't.
All right.
Yeah, luck is turning around today.
All right. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But that's why I was calling, because I'm gonna get out of here pretty soon, and you just let me know she's going on a ride along. You know, she thinks she's Wonder Woman. She went to PT. She don't gotta walk with a cane no more, and then all of a sudden she's going on a ride along. So you know, just
I believe it.
Make sure she's a passenger princess. If she's like, oh, I'll get on duty and help you, and the doctor said she's still got to be a passenger princess. Okay.
You just said he hadn't.
Got it. I'll glue her to the seat.
All right, my man. I'll talk to you later, Pepe.
Later.
You have a great day. Bye bye.
You as well.
What's
Bye.
been so long? I know. Oh God.
Ow.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna give you a call back in just a few minutes, McAllister. I'm with my boyfriend, and he just fell off something and hurt himself.
Right.
Yes,
blame
that's what we
me.
need to do.
Right.
Okay. Bye.
Help, she's hurting me. Help. I don't think anybody can hear me.
Oh, it's okay, Hugh.
Help.
I would never hurt you. You know that.
She hit me with something and then said I fell down the steps. Abuse.
I did not. Hubert Galloway.
As soon as I got off the phone with her son, she hit me in the head. What happened? Oh,
Wow. Wow.
can't believe she'd do this.
I can't believe she'd do this either. How could she?
Some people's kids.
I know, right? You're adorable. I want you to know that.
No, I'm Hubert. I'm not adorable.
Hubert is synonymous with adorable.
My name is Hubert, not adorable.
Yes, your name is Hubert.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta see if he answers. Hold on 1 second.
Who? If you're calling Pepe back, the poor boy's trying to eat.
No, he was talking to somebody that was talking about aliens and talking about stabbing them. So, you know, my conversation was more important than him almost getting stabbed, he said.
All right, there, you. How's it going?
Hey, Paul. You busy?
Not anymore. No, I just finished landing a helicopter.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, listen, my girlfriend, she decided to just go on ride-alongs and whatnot because I said I was tired. So, I'm wondering if I could come ride you, Paul, or ride with you.
You okay there? Are you coming down with anything, Hugh? You sounded like you're saying some funny stuff there, but
I said it wrong, Paul. I didn't mean that. Okay, God damn, Paul.
Oh,
Paul. I said ride.
Yeah.
I said ride along. Okay, so that's the definition of, like, you know, a lawyer along. You know.
Right. Of course. You know.
Yeah. I don't want
Well,
you to
like,
ride
ride along
me.
what,
Or,
though?
yeah.
He better not ride you. That's my job.
I just want to be a fly on the wall with you, Paul.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, for sure. Oh, yeah, I can. Where are you at then? You need to pick it?
Yeah, you can come pick me up. It's not going to be very long because I am going to nap. But for right now, just come pick me up so that I can look cool walking away from her, since she wants to just, you know, go and ride alongs.
You know what? You're over dramatic.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, whereabouts at MRPD or?
Oh no, do you know where the hub's at?
The hub? Oh yeah. I've been to the hub before. Yep.
Yeah, I'll be standing
Plenty of
outside.
charge. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna whip the car around and look real
make sure
cool.
you make sure you look cool. I'm gonna get her outside right now. Come on,
Okay,
Violet.
all right,
We gotta
I'm just about
wait.
there.
We gotta wait for my ride along. He's gonna. All right, Paul. I'll see you when you get here. Be careful.
Sounds good.
All right. Bye bye. Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hey Paul, that
Paul. You see that other guy? He came out of friggin' nowhere.
Oh.
Oh, Paul.
Don't run over my girlfriend. She's been injured, okay, Paul? But all right,
Oh,
all
goodness.
right.
Oh, no, what happened?
All right, hon. I gotta go. We gotta go do ride along things.
Okay. The only reason I said I was gonna go on a ride along was because you said you were gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna go for a ride along, and then I'm gonna go to bed now because I gotta show you that I wear pants.
You do wear pants, and your ass looks great in them.
Goodbye, Violet. I will see you later.
Bye, you.
This is where you drive off dramatically, Paul. Just don't get a ticket. All right, bye, Violet. See you later. Look at
Have a good
that.
one. Yeah, how cool was that? Huh?
Hey, that was good, you know, and it was perfect. You slid into that car. I was like, yes, this is what I needed. The
Oh
theatrics.
yeah, absolute disregard for other people's lives. You know, I feel like I'm $1 million now. I was just flying a friggin' helicopter.
Hey, that's awesome. I tried to do that when I had lots of money, Paul, and now I don't have any money because I gave it all back to Redwood to get out of debt. So.
Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Volvo was talking to Mr. Redwood apparently today, and apparently my debt's gone from 1.46 to 10 million now.
Do you really trust Osvaldo?
Well, why wouldn't I trust Osvaldo?
Paul, have you looked at his rap sheet, Paul? And I was at the court case where his best friend got perjury.
Well, I actually can't look at his rap sheet because I clocked out to go fly that helicopter because, you know, I don't want to get caught with tax evasion. No.
Oh, true. Yeah, so
okay, well, geez, well.
What's been going on?
Well, I went to Senior Buds earlier, and a war veteran made me my food there. He did a real good job with it, too. Let me think. What else did I do today? Worked on some report stuff. I'll talk to today. The hobo person that I've been giving money to you know, make it so they don't die of this holiday season.
Right.
They called me to let me know that they're not an alien, although there's been a lot of stuff on Twitter about homeless men being aliens, and I'm not sure if I should believe it or not.
Yeah, you know what's funny? I was talking to that cop Pepe, or deputy, whatever he is, and he was telling me that somebody was having that same conversation with him that you're talking about, right? Like 5 minutes ago. But they also said that they were going to stab him as well. So it's kind of weird. Like, do we have to worry about these people? You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know. Well, do you think there's any homeless people at Senior Buds, right?
There's always homeless people.
Oh, okay, well, let's see what we got here.
Hey, CC. How are you?
Oh, my God. Oh, my car. Oh, gosh. Oh, the whiplash.
It's good to see you.
What you doing?
Oh, I'm just riding around with Paul.
Oh no, Paul's having a problem.
That car.
Go chase after him.
Oh God, Paul, are you okay?
Oh, I got to go back to my car there, so I tried to.
I'll get you back in your car, Paul. Oh, there you go.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right, I just make it short, Paul. Just make it short, you know. Look like you were holding your knee there.
How are you doing today, fine citizen?
I'm doing okay today, other fine citizen.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome. Well, that's great to hear.
Yeah,
oh, geez.
I may or may not have done some naughty things earlier, but that's okay.
Oh, I'm
well,
gonna
you know, as long as allegedly naughty things. Allegedly. They could be nice things for all we know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you know.
Yes.
I'm gonna let you know that I can see when you have a warrant. You have a warrant, so just be careful.
I know.
All right.
I've broken the MRPD and poured pink glitter everywhere.
Oh hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Liven up that place. Liven up that place.
It's in their break room if you go in there. It's just a bunch of pink glitter and it says Cece was here.
See, Paul, how could you not protect somebody like this? This is what I mean. These are the people that we need to take care of. They're doing us a service when they do things like that, Paul.
Yeah.
They're bringing
What can I
joy.
say?
They're bringing joy
Yeah.
to their lives. Like that's amazing.
Yeah, for the past however long, I've also been stealing the star off the top of the Christmas tree in MRPD.
Last time I talked to you, that's what you told me you was doing. Hell yeah. See?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again today, and then I'm just gonna go out with a bang.
That sounds real positive. It sounds like you're always reaching for the stars.
Exactly. So
Wow.
far, it's 3-3. I have 3 stars.
Hell yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
you guys have a safe day.
Hey, you too. Hey, did you ever get a new phone?
No, I'll put myself in the lemon list.
No, I'm saying, did you ever get yourself a new phone?
Oh yeah, no, I like the black case.
All right. I was gonna say I bought extras and I've been handing them out as Christmas gifts. So if you wanted one, I was gonna give you one. But I'm happy with the black
okay.
phone too. Yep.
Yeah, all right. I'll see you guys around.
Take care. Bye.
Stay safe, Dan.
You too.
She's not even wearing a helmet. It's snowing out. Gee, she could slip and hit her head.
Hey, Paul. We literally slipped and then got hit by a damn monster truck. So you know what I mean? Like it could happen to anybody out here, Paul.
Maybe I should be wearing a helmet more often. Oh gosh.
I think if you wore a helmet more, oh Lord,
That's a nice
Look,
choice.
don't go in that door. Go in the other one, Paul.
I've always wanted to slide across a police car.
We got a thing inside.
No,
we're gonna carol inside. Come on.
Oh gosh. Oh, that you're right. That door.
Yeah, I'm telling you
fogged
that.
up there. I couldn't quite see it. There. Oh,
Ready,
yeah.
ladies? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Release them. Jingle bell rock.
I'm trying to make this guy
Jingle
cute.
bell time and jingle bell sign.
Keep singing.
That's the jingle bell rock. Jingle bell, jingle bell.
Jingle bell rock.
Jingle bell time. No, that's the same. Jingle my sucker, my liquor, my.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah. What a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time, it's a swell time to go riding in a one-horse sleigh. Oh, he's joining in. You did better than us, honestly. You guys like that?
That was beautiful.
You guys were so good. That was amazing.
You made me puke.
I think that was the 50 burgers you ate. Right, fatty.
Oh gosh.
Let's do All I Want for Christmas. Dun 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 dun. No, come on, start singing the actual song, Carmela.
I'm not sure.
Don't want a lot for Christmas.
Holy.
There is just one thing I need.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, this is a rock mix.
Are you good?
Christmas tree.
You're doing good. Doing great.
Yeah,
Does one.
perfectly fine.
I
yeah.
think you skipped a line, but that's fine. More than you
Gotta
could
love the carols. The carols are
ever
great. Yep, yep.
My wish come true.
Oh God. Oh Hugh. Oh come on, Hugh. The...
Baby,
You gotta make their wish come
all
true,
I want
Paul.
for Christmas
Oh, what's their wish?
is you.
You, Paul. You. See?
I don't want a lot for Christmas.
Yep.
I won't even wish for snow. Oh my. Excuse me, I choked on my saliva.
Yippee!
Yay!
I feel like I was
that
lead
great.
vocalist
Wow.
on this. Yeah, Carmela's by far the best singer.
Well, do
on
you
this
want to go to see the buds here? See if we get some.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Thanks the
Gotta
luck,
make sure there's no
Carmela.
homeless folk or whatnot there.
Oh, okay.
Money, me, move, bitch. I'm really poor.
Hello.
Hi.
Holy shit, thank you. I kiss you now.
Hello.
Oh, gosh.
Hello.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Oh, how'd you go?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
Hey, stop taking my shit, pocket.
Oh, gee-whiz.
What can I get for you?
3 drinks, please.
Hold on.
Our registers just froze up.
Who pooped in your plan and put him on this morning?
That was me. That was me. That was me.
Who pooped in your plan and left it in your buns? Was that you?
Yeah, me. Yeah.
Clean that up, you freak.
I like
yeah,
Sprung.
yeah, yeah.
You got it.
That
Coming
me.
right up, coming right up. Anything else?
Yeah, that me. That me.
No, that's it.
Smells nutty. I like it.
All right, it's gonna be $23.97 on the register.
Okay, thank you.
You're so welcome.
I can't pay.
Oh, poo poo.
I can't pay.
I paid for it.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
She's a millionaire,
What
by
the
the
fuck
way.
do you mean she's a liar? Believe
She's a
women,
millionaire.
dickhead.
Carmela's a millionaire. Don't let her lie to you.
Do you have a rock?
Hey, someone take the register. Hold on.
Oh, see if you can get the senior discount, you know?
Yeah,
'Cause
you
with
are.
me, I'm pushing
You are.
50.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, Paul,
You with the black puffer jacket.
Yeah, you with the.
Call my niece Elia
Can I
one
place an
time.
order?
What the? Hey, stop filming Vox.
Look, you missed. You missed. Missed me,
Oh,
missed me.
gosh.
Now you gotta kiss me.
Shit.
I was throwing cheese.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, kiss him, kiss him. How
Oh, my
dare you?
face. Oh, that's that shoe hit me right in the dog.
Oh, Paul, you already got a fucked up nose.
I have 3 ID
What do you mean it's always
You okay?
fucked up? What is that
I
supposed to
said
mean?
you already got a fucked up nose. I hope they didn't hit you in your
What do
nose.
you mean it was
That
all...
is so
When did it
fucked
already
up.
get... My nose was looking bad before?
Well, yeah, Paul. Nobody ever
What
told
did you
you.
tell me my nose looked
Pick it
bad?
up off the ground. Not
I'm
that you'll
sorry,
ever have a
Paul.
chance to
I
use it
thought
the
you
way
knew.
people
I
look.
thought you
No,
knew.
it's not a golf ball. Just wait.
Oh gosh, oh geez.
Wait for it to
Yeah,
not be a
I'll get
golf
up. I'll
ball?
get up.
Yeah,
I'll
get up, Paul.
Hello, silly.
See if
It's
we
a
can get some extra ice for your
condom.
soda or something that I can put on my face.
As soon as somebody comes over, yeah, I got you, Paul.
Okay, sounds
Oh
good.
wait, you guys trying to order?
Yeah, I'm trying to order.
Yeah, what's up? How can I help?
All right, so I'm
I
with this.
kicked it by
I'm with this
mistake.
really old guy here, and he's like
pushing
pushing
50.
50. Like,
I'm 97. You
I
don't see me
didn't.
calling myself old.
well, he wants the senior
Did you take my order
discount,
by
so that's
mistake?
why.
No, I kicked something by mistake.
ordered
And
3
Ramona
drinks
said I
and ringing
can't
up
kick it
as
by
2
mistake.
burgers and a drink.
Oh my god, now who pooped in
You
your
just
plate?
don't know what you're not doing.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Do you? You don't seem like it. You look young and inexperienced.
Diego?
You got a
Mm.
face.
Junior
Are
CEO
you
of Burger
sure?
Shot.
You got a face tattoo. I don't know if that really like shines like I'm an
Oh,
experienced
gosh,
individual.
It's It's a a
Is he
fucking
one of those
burger
kids that
place.
needs like Subway surfers playing below the stuff
know what,
on the
fuck this,
screen?
I'm going
Like, do
back
you
to
need
my
what? Do you need
mansion.
that on the app there?
Oh,
Go back to
look,
his
he's
mansion.
already
He
he's already
needs the bathroom.
crying. He's already
No, he
crying.
needs to cry.
Gosh,
Bathroom.
oh.
It didn't take very long. Jeez.
Okay, so what do you guys want?
Um.
Oh, well,
All
here,
right.
you,
I
you
need
go ahead.
I need 4 burgers and 2 fries.
All right, what do you guys want?
4 burgers and 2 fries.
Nope.
4 burgers. 4
5?
burgers.
5.
5 burgers. Got it. 5 burgers. 5 burgers. 2 fries.
And
6 burgers.
6.
Shit, do
Seven?
not accept that
Seven?
payment. Over here. All right, how can I help you guys? What do you want?
Oh, well, you say I shouldn't accept it, but you know what? I'm going to do it anyway.
Oh,
Mm.
great. Okay, so 9 burgers.
Same last
Gotcha.
time. You tell me not to do something. I'm going to do it.
9 burgers. How many fries you want with that?
Can I have cheeseburger?
You want fries with that, buddy?
I'm not even hungry. I just was trying to get him a senior discount milk because he needs some extra ice with his
Senior
drink.
discount
you know?
milk.
No, you hungry? You hungry?
To make a drink.
I'm on my break.
Oh, you're on your
Someone
break?
has the
Oh,
other
okay.
top.
So,
Oh, jeez. Oh.
The ice machine, bro.
Well, yeah, you just got some ice or something that I can put on my
All
face.
right.
Apparently, my
Swipe there,
nose
buddy.
looks fucked up, and apparently, it looked fucked up before. But no one told me it looked fucked up before.
Paul,
oh, it's
You
so.
look great, Paul. Don't listen to
How am
him.
I gonna get a prom date if I
Carmelo,
can't get my
what?
nose looking good?
My body. Oh, okay. Do you need me to give you something to drink, Carmela?
All right, at this rate, I'm just gonna have to be one of the,
Yeah, I need a
the
drink.
chauffeurs or whatever they're called.
Hello? Yeah.
There's shit in here. Why not?
Oh, thanks, Auntie.
What's yours? One pooped in the blam. Ruby.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Just you have a similar hair.
Oh, my hair's much better than Ruby's.
Oh my God, those are fighting words.
Yeah, she's aware of it too.
Wow.
What's
Oh,
your
geez.
name then? Who are you?
Such hard work.
your nose is really swelling up there, Paul. Jesus Christ.
Gosh, is it really? Oh God.
My name is Carl.
Okay, who
This
ordered
is
those
my sister
drinks?
Ramona. Me, I ordered them. Oh, finally.
There you go. Be safe.
Thank
All right,
you.
burgers are on the way.
All right, Godspeed. This place is a fucking shithole, as you can see. There's shit in the plant over there.
Gosh, I just gotta keep my hand over my nose so no one can see how big and ugly I look.
Yeah, it just keeps getting bigger. You got to be careful, Paul.
All right,
okay?
buddy. What's going on? How can I help?
Oh, let's see. Can I get like 4 combos?
That's a good choice. It kind of core
Sure.
the whole meal.
4
tie all the
combos.
toppings together.
Yeah, sure.
The old rush coming in. What are you gonna do?
What can you do, right?
I'm gonna go into the ceiling.
That didn't.
What the
That got
hell?
kinda crazy. He's gonna break that chandelier.
All right, swipe away, my friend.
Oh yes, yes.
What's going
let's
on?
see here,
Everything's fine.
Cha-ching.
There we go. All right, it's on the way, Pally.
Thank you,
I don't
thank you.
know yet.
I think do the clowns own senior vines now? Or?
Maybe. I don't know. I responded to something here yesterday. I don't know, someone was stabbed and then everybody blew up and stuff.
That brings back.
Oh, it was a whole thing.
I already got you food, Odette.
Oh, I'm senior bunyas. I put the senior in senior buns. How can I help?
You think 4 combos is gonna feed both of you? You're crazy. I haven't had these.
I didn't realize you ate so much. My bad.
Can I too have 4 combos, please, and thank you.
Okay, I didn't know you transferred, Ruby.
I'm so much better looking than Ruby. So much better looking than Ruby.
That's
I am,
PCSO Ruby right there for you guys.
Can I put a statement into you after you make your order?
Well, have you apologized for running me over at the hospital yet?
I will apologize if you take my statements.
I will think about it.
Okay.
All right, there's your order.
The bidding, Patrick, the bidding.
All right. Okay, Paul. There's your first order. Paul.
I'm
Paul.
gonna have to ask you to stay 5 feet away from Miss One here, sir.
Here's your first. Here's the first order.
Yes, wrong.
You ever seen,
Oh, thank.
TV series, The Twilight Zone?
Yes. Oh,
I feel like
actually, yes.
Oh, no, well,
Are you in the Twilight Zone right now?
I feel like that's what we're in right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you need some help? Do you want me to help
Oh,
you
you
snap out of
ordered
it?
too?
No, I just.
I got you.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine.
I
I
guess
was
so.
helping.
No, you're gonna cause me brain damage one day.
Oh yeah, they told me I shouldn't swipe on that one order, but
More than I already
I
have.
like to do something. I like to show them that
I hope to
can't.
never meet myself, if I'm being blunt.
Oh my god. Actually, you know what? That's valid. So valid.
I don't want
They're
to.
gonna like do something to our burgers.
Well, I hope they do. Maybe they'll put the secret sauce like they used to.
Oh, I don't. That doesn't.
It was fun.
What is? What's going on today? We should wait down here so we're not in line.
You want to go up there and?
Your officer, should you give such a big leash to your convict there? Like, geez, very odd of you guys to bring your arresty over here. That's.
I don't know who that is.
He's not under arrest.
Oh, he's not. Oh.
No, he's with us willingly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's his choice.
Yeah, he's a
You're
snitch.
sure. Oh, he's a snitch.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you shouldn't.
Oh,
It's not. It's not call a rattling a snitch.
Oh no.
Why should I not call this person in the grave as a snitch?
He's just a car guy.
Yeah, he's just a car guy.
Do you care if I take photos of you for my urban photography
Oh,
blog?
so he's into like. Is there like a car that's called a snitch? Is that?
Yes.
Oh,
I
okay.
just thought he was a voyeur.
Oh, was it?
He didn't even say yes to take a
Right.
picture.
They're
of
gonna
it.
be good.
Well, he's
Looks like
he's taking your picture.
Are you taking
We're in
pictures of my
a-
big
we're in
nose?
a
I can't
public
help it. I just
spot.
got hit in the face with a shoe. Okay.
No, just saying you're gonna look good on my blog.
All
It's gonna be
right.
nice.
He actually
Paul.
has some nose hairs in there. What the hell?
Here's your second order, Paul. You fucking hungry ass man.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I
Yeah,
am pushing
man.
50. You got to keep the calories.
I know you are, Bal.
Okay, what did I order in this one?
I don't know. Why did you?
Oh, I ordered a lot of stuff apparently. Okay, great
All right,
job for me.
pal. Right there, buddy, in the mask. How can I help?
Can I get 4 combos, please?
All right.
Okay, well, you all look after your friend here, and I hope you find that car that you're looking for. Hope you don't need to snitch for it, but you know.
I'm just a photographer at heart. I like to take pictures.
He didn't like the fact that I was on the chandelier.
Oh, shucks. Oh, okay. Well, what's your name there, Mr. Photographer? Have I seen it in your
My
work there
name's
in the big
Abigail
magazine?
Betsy.
my friend.
Maybe I'm actually the president of the Yellowstone fan club for Los Santos, so maybe you've seen my work there.
Everybody needs a pooper. That's why they invited
Oh,
me.
shucks.
Party
It's a pretty prestigious magazine from what I
Yeah,
remember.
you
I
ever
still read
watched the
magazines.
show
I push a 50.
Yellowstone?
Thank God you don't have that like that.
You ever seen Yellowstone? It's a fantastic show.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if I see that one, but I'll try to keep an eye out for it.
Absolutely, it's probably the only thing worth watching. Everything
what
else
Beth
is
said, it really
garbage.
is part of it.
Everything else is garbage?
Compared to Yellowstone, which is a cinematic masterpiece.
All right,
on
who's
the
next?
adventures
Cop
of
man. Where's that
the
cop gun?
Dutton family
What
out in
about Law and
Darby.
Order? Law and Order's
man.
pretty good.
It's not worth your
Yeah,
time.
throw it at me. Yeah, yeah. Ah!
What about The Sopranos?
That show precipitates the enableability of crime, and I don't think that should be tolerated.
I once read a story about someone that had that disorder, and they tripped and
That's
literally
fair.
like almost every.
Well, Third Watch. You ever watch Third Watch?
What the hell?
Sometimes if I'm gonna watch something, it's
I'm
gonna
not even
be
exaggerating,
once.
like, I
But
was like, holy shit.
Yellowstone, I've watched
Could you
it
imagine being
17
born like that?
times.
A lot of times I watch Yellowstone.
Sir, please don't
It's
throw
the
bottles
only
at
thing
people.
worth watching.
What? Who's throwing bottles?
Oh, we need
Who's throwing bottles?
Can't throw bottles at people.
Yeah, that do be against
We're just
the
waiting for your order, Dad, and we get the hell out of here.
Gosh.
Yes, something like that.
Why taking pictures?
It's a public space there. I'm allowed to
There's
take
your
all
food.
the photographs I want.
Thank you so much.
Where's
I
my
really,
food
really
at?
appreciate
I
it.
ordered
No
the food out.
problem.
Oh, I think he gave me your food.
All right, Pepsi, let's just. Oh.
Okay.
No,
There you go.
no.
Please don't throw any more
You
bottles
gave
at
me
people,
5
okay?
burgers, Paul.
I had some
I had.
Well, check that one. That one's got drinks in it, so
No
I'm
throw.
okay. I bought like 20 combos earlier.
Okay, all right.
Oh.
No throw.
Yeah, because I think ahead, you know,
No
This is efficient.
and not because they told me I couldn't do it.
Got this. Have a good
I'll
day.
never come here again, Paul.
What? Oh.
Go, we don't want you here. I put pink eye in your burger.
I bet
Oh
you
my God,
did.
you
I
put a
bet
pink
you
eye in your
did,
burger?
sir. I bet you did.
That, I mean, that might be a delicacy, you know. They finally eat more.
God damn you, Paul. Trying to give me pink eye.
Why? Well, it depends. Do you want pink eye? Because if you want it, then hey, you got it, bud.
Shut the hell up, Paul.
Oh,
No, I don't want
okay.
pink eye, Paul. The guy told me he was trying to give me pink eye from the burgers you gave me. And you know what? You touched both the boxes. God damn. Now I got to wash my hands. There's not even a sink around. You know what, Paul? I see how it is. I thought we were friends, Paul.
What? What's your friends? Although technically we are colleagues, which I was in therapy before, and I found out that everyone that I've talked to and hung out with in this city, really, I've always done something of some sort of work for them. So, except for this homeless person that I gave a Christmas gift to, that's the only person that technically I haven't worked for.
Well, you never did any work for me, Paul.
Well, I mean, there's a couple legal questions here and there, but you know what? You're right. You
No,
know what?
no. What did you do that was work, Paul?
Oh, geez. Well, I gotta think back to it now. you know?
Yeah, no. I'm putting you on the spot. You can't just say that, Paul.
I'm not saying that it was just that, but I'm just saying that.
No,
everyone
you're
I'm
saying
doing,
that you've done work for me. I want to know what work you did for me, Paul.
Well, wasn't there something with the Mac stuff you wanted me to help with?
What'd you help out with, Paul? What'd you help out
Well,
with?
you had me look at stuff, you know, and having me look at stuff, you know. My eyes are very helpful. Okay, they help the people.
Wow,
They help the
Paul.
people
Wow.
in a multitude of ways.
I asked as a friend. You didn't even have to do anything. Okay, all right. So from
Oh,
now on, anytime I see you reading anything, Paul, I'm gonna say, "Are you getting paid for that? Are you working right now, Paul?"
Oh God! Oh shoot! Oh, you're twisting my words. Oh gosh!
The only thing I'm gonna give you is a coloring book from now on, Paul.
Oh gosh! What kind of color book?
One that only has brown crayons.
You know what? We're breaking the cycle today. We're not going to court today.
Oh shit!
We're gonna go check out some stuff. Let's go north. There's gotta be something going on north, right?
Did you see The Office, Paul?
The public defender one? Yep, you bet I did.
Oh yeah, Paul.
Did they get you a key for that bad boy? Weren't you? Wait, were you there?
Yeah.
No, that was me and Murphy.
I've had one, Paul.
Oh, nice. Oh, great. Wait, which office are you talking about? Are you talking about the public defender office, or are you talking about the office of Grapeseed? Oh my God!
Oh my God, Paul, you tried to kill me. Help! Help!
Oh.
Help!
Oh gosh, that train came out of nowhere. Who would have thought a train would have been on train track?
This guy just tried to kill me. Help! Somebody.
Oh God, no, we're not. No, I'm.
Help me!
Oh, okay. 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 Well, I will help you. I will help you by taking us to. Wait. So did you go to the public defender office?
Where are you going?
Well,
I need to know before
office.
you try to kill me again, Paul. Where are we going so I could just let somebody know, you know? This
I'm
went
taking
from
you to the public defender office.
I've been there, Paul.
Oh, okay. Was that the office you were talking about, or are you talking about the office of Grapeseed?
So I don't feel safe up here anymore, Paul. I'm going to sit behind you.
Oh, geez. Oh, wow.
Climbed in the back seat,
You're a
Paul.
person when you're crawling back there. Geez, you know.
Listen, I made sure I didn't kick the gear shifter, okay?
I appreciate that. Okay.
I wouldn't want to mess up this fine investment you have here, Paul.
Well, it might be. Oh my goodness, there's people just running in the streets.
I mean, according to Osvaldo, yo, I'm 10 million now, so.
Oh gosh, I think I know of a way to cut ties that'll benefit everybody. By everyone, I mean especially myself, but also everybody.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, geez, oh wow, that's 4 cops for
4
that?
cops.
Oh wow, that's
As I was gonna say, as you blow through a red light, but you stop, so you know.
What? I am an upstanding citizen. I'm a friggin' public defender.
Oh yeah, Paul, is that true?
Oh no, what have you heard? Did I get fired and I haven't been told about it yet?
Do I need to look into you, Paul?
What would you need to look into me for?
That's what I'm asking, Paul. You haven't committed any corruption lately, have you, Paul?
What? Throwing in the word lately like I've done it before? What are you talking about here, huh? I am not doing any sort of corruption. I am just a man that's trying to work for the people. Sometimes these people are not the best clients, but hey, that's not their fault.
You know what, Paul? I'm looking at your profile here, Paul, and pretty squeaky clean, you know. Haven't even been pulled over or cited whatsoever, Paul.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that wild? Like, I mean, I stopped for that red light, but man, I have definitely not stopped for every red light.
A man has 4 vehicles, state bar license, and a business license. Might have to dive deeper into these bank account records there, Paul.
Well, I'd like to see you try there. I'm not part of no government entity. I just got a bar license.
You're not, Paul, but you have your own business. I gotta look and see if you've been actually following the guidelines for what the business, what your business license is approved for there, Paul. You know, are you cheating the government, Paul, and not paying your taxes? Is that what's going on here?
What? That's good. Oh my goodness! Careful. Oh God, I think I just walking right in the middle of the friggin' road.
No, back to the question I asked there, Paul. You know.
Well, yeah, you know, I definitely would pay taxes. You know, as
Oh,
soon
you
as I get
would.
notified what those
Okay.
are.
So you would pay taxes, but you haven't, right? Right? You haven't paid taxes, Paul?
Well, because the government tells you how much you owe, right?
I mean, you're providing a service, Paul, through your business, and reaping the rewards here without paying the piper. If you're picking up what I'm putting down there, Paul.
What are you trying to say? You're trying to say that I'm trying to skim the system, huh?
Are
Think I'm
you
trying to game it? Think I'm trying to
are you
take
pocketing
advantage?
Are you pocketing money, Paul, and giving it to Redwood? Is that what's going on here?
What? No. What, me? What, you think I, Paul Hammerstein, am going to issue out myself a Christmas bonus from Hammerhead Attorneys to then pay off my debt to Redwood?
I'm looking
You think
at
I would do that? You think I got the brains to pull something like that off?
I'm looking at statements here, Paul, and I'm not seeing any tax being sent to the government here through you know, your local business, Paul. Why is that, considering you have clients left and right, Paul? I mean, somebody's had to have paid you, and it's not even listed here, Paul. What's going on?
Well, what I charge folks, you know, I charge them, and you know, it says no tax included in the matter there. Yep, that's where it makes sense. Yeah. Wait, is that way to the great stage?
Looking on this other side here, Paul, you know, it's kind of alarming to me, Paul, that you're not paying any.
Wait, where'd you get that piece of? I'm looking in rearview mirror. Where'd you get that piece of paper from?
Listen, Paul. Okay, I'm now part of the mayor's cabinet once again, and I understand how certain things work, Paul, and I was handed this piece of paper to look over your financials and see how in debt you really are, Paul. Tax evasion is a thing around here, and it's just not the people that get grant money, Paul. It's the ones that feel like they don't need to pay the piper. Are you one of those people, Paul?
What? No, I pay the piper all the time. I was like, hey there, Mr. Piper, you know, you're piping hot there. Let's get you some freaking money there to fill up those pipes. Yes.
I'm not talking about the guy for your...
Oh gosh, jeepers. Oh, you see that? See that? He pulled right in front of me.
Man, that guy was pretty angry there, Paul. I'm starting to worry about you. Can you even see? Are you okay?
I'm fine, all right? Except for these baseless accusations that are getting thrown at left, right, and center at me. Huh? Well, you think you're just trying to take advantage of me because I got sanctions on me?
Taking advantage of you, Paul? Listen, I wasn't even looking into you until you told me that, let's be honest here, Paul. You said that I had you do work for me, so now it's making me think about, you know, what work does Paul really do, and who's paying Paul? And where's the tax money going that Paul should be giving the state? So, you know, I'm just going down this checklist on this piece of paper that has a lot of things written down on it, Paul, you know?
Gosh, oh God, Paul. I'm just trying to do my job. I'm just trying to be a public defender, all right? Oh gosh, oh jeepers. Oh, did I mess up again? Oh, I keep messing up. I get thrown off a roof and I get sanctioned, and now this?
Rolls down the window. You see this piece of paper, Paul? It's gone.
Oh,
it's gone, Paul.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not looking into you no more, Paul.
You destroy evidence for me?
Paul, you're one of the good ones. We need you. Whatever was on that paper, Paul, is, you know, it'll surely get, you know, taken away by one of the snow plows and then disintegrated because of the snow that's melting on the road right now. It turns into water, and I lose the paper, so all the ink runs together and smears, and yeah, nobody will surely ever find that piece of paper of you avoiding taxes, Paul. Clearly, you know, nobody.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Wow, that guy's really zooming.
But going back to what I was telling you, Paul, you know, you tried to kill me today. You tried to kill me.
Well, no, that wasn't me trying to kill you. I was trying to take you to the office, and then I didn't hear the ding-a-ling-a-ling of a.
You did
of the
drop
train
me up
going
to
by.
the office, and then you turned around, Paul. I'm starting to wonder, is your hitman
Well,
not
'cause
ready?
you were talking about
Is
all
your
this paper stuff, and I'm not sure if I wanted to bring you into the office there to, just grill me more and stuff like that. I was worried you were gonna like go into the cabinets and start taking out papers and throwing them at me, like all crazy, like.
Okay, Paul. So I'm not your friend, is what I'm getting from this conversation. Okay, Paul.
What?
Understood.
No. You.
Understood, Paul. We
You.
will have a business relationship from now on.
No, Hugh, no, my therapist said that everyone's not my
you're
friend.
gonna you're gonna have to talk to your therapist again because you just lost a friend, Paul.
Oh, gosh.
You want a business acquaintance, you can have one, Paul. I think I should probably call the police and let them know I threw that paper out back there. They still might be able to find it.
No, we don't need to worry about that. No, Hugh, we. No, I'm gonna pull away.
Yeah, pull into an open area, Paul, so it makes it less obvious for if I get shot right here.
Yes. Hugh.
If you're gonna shoot me, shoot me.
I don't got a gun. You're the one that has a gun license. You're the one that had a gun in my car that I almost got friggin' charged for having a gun in my car that wasn't mine.
If you didn't get those shoes thrown at your nose, I would have punched you in your nose right there, Paul.
Oh my God, what?
You know
You're gonna
why?
punch me right in my nose.
You know why I would have punched you in your nose, Paul? I would have punched you in your
Why?
nose right there because of the accusations now you're throwing at me, talking about I almost got you charged. We did everything right, okay? We were responsible, Paul. We locked your door. Your car was tampered with, but now you're just saying, oh, look, Hugh almost got me in trouble. What type of friend are you, Paul? How could I even say that I called you my friend? You're just rude, Paul. You're rude. And all you care about is yourself.
What? No,
Your actions prove otherwise. There ain't no no's or buts about it.
Goodness.
I put my neck on the line for you, Paul. I wanted to help you succeed as your friend because I like having you around, Paul. If I didn't care, then I would have never helped you out. But apparently I'm just a business associate to you. So therefore, Paul, that's what you're going to get from now on.
Oh, but Hugh, no, Gosh.
Cutthroat, Paul. I can be cutthroat, and I'm going to be.
Been having so much stress lately.
It's time to go run the world, Paul.
Oh my goodness. What are you doing that?
Don't worry about what I'm going to do with this, Paul. Just know I got eyes everywhere. I appreciate the ride along today. I found out who my old friend really is. You have a great day. And I'm leaving you, Paul. I'm not even giving you a chance to rebut. You know why, Paul? Because I'll be here another 10 goddamn minutes waiting for it. Have a great night. Thanks again. don't know if anybody's in here, but I would like to raid Paul if he's live, so let me check. Hopefully there's somebody in here, you know. Doo. How do I do this? I don't know if this raid is going through or not. Hold on, y'all. There's like no counter or nothing. What the hell's going on? Oh, there we go. Thank you for that. Give me 1 second, y'all. Why isn't it letting me host anybody? Why won't it let me host her? I'm trying so hard to host. REBEXA. Does it not let you do it? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Huh. Slow mode. Channel actions. This is so stupid, y'all. How do I do it? I have people here. Let me send them to her.
Hey. How are you? Merry Christmas. I'm Jewish.
Hey,
don't give a fuck.
Happy Hanukkah.
Oh, really? You mean it?
Of course, why would I say something I didn't mean?
A lot of people say a lot of things they don't mean or care about meaning to know.
I mean, I care about the person standing in front of me who said, fuck
Really?
Christmas. So if, you know, fuck Christmas, happy Hanukkah, brother.
Wait, are you gonna fuck Hanukkah?
I don't know a Hanukkah to fuck, but if she looks good, yeah, probably.
Damn straight, big dog. Damn straight.
My man.
My man, bring it in. Bring
Hey,
it in.
bring it in,
Bring it in,
dog.
big boy. Bring it in. Bring it in, big hog. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in.
My man.
My man. My man. If I got some big old candles, you know, big old dreidel. I'm
Hell
fucking it.
Hey.
Man, I'm gonna fuck off, man. But
Well, you have a great day.
I'm gonna remember you.
Hey, do you need some burgers? That guy. All right. I can't host anybody. I tried.